Yo, what up, me guys and gals? It is Udyzyz. Is alright. Everything good, everything stable, everything goes perfectly as planned. Ha! So, me guys and gals, I've prepared something today that I'm gonna show you in just a quick moment. I'm gonna show you what I've got for you today. Well, yeah, wonderful. So, first off, we're gonna get to the Is This Udyzyz quiz, and I'm gonna minimize myself real quick. That shall do it. And we already got Arwa in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Arwa. And yes, you can see here is the most recent Is This Udyzyz quiz question. Feel free to make your vote, what you think is the right answer, and also recommend a question if you want to see your question on the Is This Udyzyz quiz. I will consider it. Value your input, me guys and guys. And also totally love the engagement of this one vote of me, guy or gal, whoever this is. Appreciate you. And yes, and Arwa says in the YouTube chat, she sees Stephanie, yes. 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 And yes, that's for this Sunday, this poll. As you can see, we're celebrating the 700 subscribers on YouTube. And you can, yeah, make your vote what content creator you want to see me react to for the 2 videos that will happen on the YouTube live stream. Because there are always these 2 sternal triplet reactions that are, yeah, by default, right? But yeah, the two with the most votes get one video each, and we can already see, yeah, Slushy Noobs with 56% is, yeah, the majority is first place, Slushy Noobs, and second place is Miss Mango Butt with 25%. So if it stays like that, that would mean this Sunday 1 Miss Mango Butt reaction and 1 Slushy Noobs reaction, just for the understanding part here. And also, if you don't know it yet, every single Sunday we, yeah, spin the wheel of names to determine the next winner of the Wish Wisely Wednesday, where you can make a wish of a specific content creator with a specific video of this content creator that can happen on the Wish Wisely Wednesday. That means it needs to be a content creator with a safe slot on the show, right? So they need to have a safe slot in the show. It can't be a music video. It can't be some sort of meme compilation, because we got Music Monday for the music. We got some sort of funny memes, fails, and TikTok compilations, whatnot, on Friday for the Farmy Ale Friday. And yes, and for the new content creators, we have the new thing Thursday. So that's some sort of excluded, right? Just content creators with safe slots. Like, whatever, Slushy Noobs, Caligari Sisters, Miss Mango Butt, Sidemen, Our Sisters, Sterniolo Triplets, and Leray, Quentin Blackwell, and all the ones that we're reacting to on a regular basis. Yes, yes. So, that's for Sunday. And Ara says in the YouTube chat, finally Miss Mango Butt has votes. She's second place this time. Yes, she gets the video, as it seems so far. We have 48 votes. Totally love the engagement, me guys and girls. And yes, you have time to vote until this Sunday. Would appreciate it. And Ara says she might not be able to see it live, but she will watch it on YouTube live upload. Yes, feel free to. Ara, appreciate it. The vote is always there. So now, yes, we get to the Is This Udyzyz quiz number 41. The question is, what is Udyzyz's spirit animal? Revelation Day today, obviously. And we have 11 votes. Totally love engagement, me guys and girls. And we can see that for the 4 options, we have the first was mammal with 27% voted. What me guys and guys think that would be the spirit animal. We have amphibian and fish with 9%. I was also some sort of, yeah, again, we only have 4 options, so I some sort of had to share it. You have to cherish, because, yeah, amphibian and fish are different types of animals, right? And then we have birds with 9%, and then reptile with 55%, bro. That's the clear majority, bro. I'm wondering what animal me guys and girls have in mind, right? When it comes to the reptile. And yes. Yeah, but also whatever there, you're gonna see there are different types of animals that, yeah, I could have put in there, but yeah, I think then it would be maybe too wild. But animals are wild, right? So now, but to determine, just a little information on the side. We had another conversation on the Udyzyz quiz when it came to what animal would Udyzyz be, and we had the internet just messed up the stream. Wow, that was pretty quick for 6 minutes. Well, yeah, gonna restart the stream. So I think we're back on YouTube, right? Yes, we're back on YouTube. But I have to restart the Twitch stream. So yes, I have to start all over again. But this time I tell y'all a few seconds, max 30 seconds, and we're back in the YouTube live stream. And it will some sort of catch up, and it will fuse together to one stream, so you can stay in the YouTube chat if you like to, if you think it's the right thing to do, because it will catch up. Because this time we only have 7 minutes of recording that will remarks very quick, can restart the whole thing. So yeah, you can stay in YouTube chat if you like to. You don't have to rejoin the stream. And also, yes, just let you guys and girls on Twitch let us know. Yes, wonderful. Yep, wonderful. So just gonna restart again. 30 seconds max. You can stay in the chat. If it takes longer than a minute, you can rejoin, then refresh or whatever, or search again for the stream. Okay, just to be safe. So see you in. All right. I think we're back. Yes, we're back. We're back. I see it. Wonderful. Yep. Perfect. All right, cool. It worked again. It was very smooth that we could, yeah, we were able to continue. Wonderful. So, but to catch up with the story now, to make it short, there was this one person in my life that some sort of was able to see animals and people, right? And she wasn't able to explain how she can see it, but whatever, she saw in one person a monkey, and another person she saw a baby duck. She's in me she saw a fox. At first it was like, how does she do that? How she can see it? I don't see it. But as she then told me a little bit what people she saw with different animals, it some sort of made sense to me. And then also when I was watching to the mirror, also some sort of, yeah, maybe a fox, bro. Now that she said it, I also some sort of see it. That, yeah. Also, me guys and girls were voting fox, like whatever. The majority was voting for fox. So that was so funny to me, bro. That it's some sort of, yeah, that is a thing that this one person in my life told me, like, yeah, something like you can't see animals and people. It was very interesting. But for the spirit animal thing is, yeah, maybe it was the spirit animal that you were seeing in me, and me guys and girls were seeing in me. But yeah, that wouldn't be the Udyzyz quiz if we wouldn't pull up a quiz to find out what spirit animal I am. But yeah, I think also with the fox, the fox is something, yeah, I see it myself, you guys and girls see it, and yes. But let's see what the quiz has to offer, right? And just that you can see what this whole website is offering, bro. Like, you see, like, there's a variety of animals, bro. Whatever. Bees, insects, mammals, dragons even, bro. and whatnot. We had birds and even a seal. That's pretty cool. And yeah, fish and reptiles and whatnot. So it's a lot to offer here. And yes, we're gonna find out what Udyzyz is in this type of quiz. And yes. So now, let's start this quiz. It is the first question. What's your favorite natural element? All right. We see air. I'm gonna maximize myself a little bit. We see air, earth, fire, water, wood, and space. Okay, is space a natural element, bro? That's new to me, bro. Okay, but I also talked about this in what type of element bender Udyzyz would be, and I yeah answered it myself that I would if I would be in the Avatar like the last Airbender universe, I would like to be a waterbender. It's just versatile, most powerful. I think it can it can heal, but it can also protect. It can fight with this. You can restore whatever. Yeah, it's just so good. I think. What's your favorite natural element? I mean, there's nothing wrong with a yeah cozy chill fireplace, right? In a cabin or when you're camping, and well, fresh air, wonderful, right? Or wood, like the smell of wood is sometimes so beautiful, right? A fresh bottle of water, right? And oh, swimming in the ocean, whatnot. But I'm gonna go with that water, bro. It's like the most, I think, yeah, water. And here. And we got D in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, D. Let me know your pronouns, matter of fact, D, that can address you the right way. And he or she is saying that he or she has school, like at the moment right now, or for the live stream on Sunday, because Arwa said she won't be able to be there. Like, I don't know if you have school Sunday, D, but maybe, I don't know. And yeah, next question is, I feel at peace with myself most of the time. Okay, now we can, some sort of, yeah, the option. Very accurate, fairly accurate, somewhat inaccurate, very inaccurate. I feel at peace with myself most of the time. That's a good question to ask yourself, right? How much are you at peace with yourself? But I also think it's connected with being watchful of yourself. Because if you're watchful of yourself, you know you got all the power. And that gives you peace, even though you're facing challenges. But because you have this watchfulness over yourself and know you have all the power, that gives you peace to overcome whatever is thrown at you. Maybe inside of you that you're going on with yourself. Challenges with yourself. But you know, hey, you're watchful of yourself. You know you have all the power. Whatever goes on inside of you or outside of you, you will find a solution and overcome this challenge. So I have to say, I feel at peace with myself most of the time, very accurate. And it wasn't always like that. I tell you that, bro. I wasn't born like this. I had to learn this, bro. I had to learn this. And next question is, I tend to be more down to earth than head in the clouds. Okay. I think there is value to be also in the golden middle with it, right? It's some sort of down to earth, like, hey, yo, that's what's going on right now. That's what it is. But also, when you want to call it head in the clouds, also see what's next, right? What's maybe up there that you want to go for and will go for, right? You have to look forward and up to go up and forward. Because whatever you're focusing on, there you will go. So some sort of it's yeah, I think in the golden middle, bro. That's why I'm also saying, like, the golden middle is the place where you want to be, bro, with everything and everyone, in my opinion. So I say I tend to be more down to earth than head in the clouds. Okay, but again, there's not a middle thing here. It's a little bit more down to earth or a little bit more heads in the clouds. Okay. Okay, I have to make this decision here now. I have to make the choice. More down to earth or more head in the clouds? Ooh. Wow. That's a good question, bro, and a tough one, bro, now. It's a tough one, bro. Because you have to some sort of tend more to down to earth or more heads in the cloud. Head in the clouds. I mean, there's value to be down to earth, maybe a little bit more, because you have to have your footing, right? You have to stand stable and yeah, balanced to even move in a good, let's say, consistent way where you want to go, right? Without being shaky on your legs. You have to be down to earth, right? Like, But head in the clouds is also important, bro, because if you're looking always down, bro, no matter how balanced and strong and stable you stand, you will look down. Maybe you won't go anywhere. Or if you go, then you're going down, maybe, right? I think it starts some sort of from down to earth, right? Like whatever. That's like that's like the soil, right? Like really like the earth, like the soil where the roots are, and then you flourish, break through the surface and grow and nourish and flourish even higher and bigger and move forward and up, right? So it some sort of starts from down to earth. You have to really some sort of check everything in yourself and understand it. Get your stable stance, your strong, stable stance, and then continuously move forward, move up, rise forwards, right? So yeah, I think because it's something more like the base, but also then needs to be fused together with head in the clouds. If you want to hear head in the clouds, and more like having an eye for your direction where you want to go. Maybe realize your own truth and your own reality into the true real existence to make it the truth and the reality. Yeah, some people call it a vision. Maybe yeah, your vision. Some people like to call it a vision. I just like to realizing your own truth and your own reality into the truth and the reality. So I'm gonna say yeah, fairly accurate. It starts something with down to earth, but then whatever, heads in the cloud. Just go looking where you're going. Move rising forward. So yeah, very, very accurate. I'm gonna go with this one here. Next one. I find it easy to approach others. Okay, very accurate, fairly accurate, somewhat inaccurate, very inaccurate. I think very accurate. But I also had to learn this, bro. Again, I wasn't born like this, bro. I wasn't born like this. Or I had it, and I maybe then lost it on the way, and then regained it. Some sort of, right? Sometimes it is like that, right? But I really, some sort of, yeah, to really, some sort of grounded, being able to approach others easily. I really had to learn this, bro. That's like stable and strong and some sort of implemented and embedded in myself, that it stays like that, right? That's like, right? Like, yeah. Therefore, very accurate. I frequently do things without a specific schedule or plan. Well, again, bro, there were times in my life where it was like that, bro. When I was doing things without a specific schedule or plan. But as I'm saying it often lately, there's so much going on in my life, and I love and enjoy what's going on in my life, and that's so much. But therefore, I have to have schedules and plans, because I wouldn't get stuff done. I have to schedule it, I have to plan it, and there's big value in scheduling and planning and doing it on a, let's say, daily basis, in like a routine. There's very much resourcefulness and fruitfulness in there, right? Doing it really like a schedule and plan and bow, right? So yeah, that's why I have to say very accurate. But I also love the spontaneity when there's time for it and room for it. But for now, especially now in this time of my life, very accurate. The typical ordinary way feels like a betrayal of myself. The typical ordinary way feels like a betrayal of myself. Typical and ordinary. I think also there's beauty in difference, bro. There's beauty in being different, right? But it's because it's a real part of you and your essence. You shouldn't be different for different sake, right? Not trying to make something out, not be something that's not you, right? Because some people sometimes like to pull something over them to just be like, I'm so different, and they're not. They're different, but that's a very individual thing. But that's maybe not what they're showing or what they're some sort of living. They want to be different, what's maybe trendy at the moment or whatever. I don't know what it is. But you know what I get. I mean, you can be very different when you're just yourself. If you're your true self, you're so different from everyone because no one can be you. Only you can be you. So I think the typical and ordinary way feels like a betrayal of myself. But sometimes there are also some sort of, tried and true methods and strategies for certain things that maybe are seen as typical and ordinary that are very valuable because they're, again, tried and true and proven to be effective and efficient. So yeah, I think it's some sort of not that would be very accurate. Would be like too strict with this typical and ordinary, because sometimes again there's also value in doing things or at some occasions or situations to be typical or ordinary, or do it in a typical and ordinary way. It depends. But most of the time, just to do it absolutely individual to yourself, right? Always be true to yourself. Always do it in your individual way. But sometimes maybe it's also matching with the typical and ordinary way, right? If that makes sense. I'm going with fairly accurate. Yes. I frequently come up with ideas or solutions out of nowhere. Yes, bro. Yes. But I think that's not something like that's like everyone can do that, bro. Everyone have this some sort of power, bro. It's not like you're some sort of like a divine. No, maybe everyone is a divine being, whatever. You have to make this decision for yourself. But I want to say it's not some sort of like witchcraft or whatever. Or like you need to be a wizard to spell and summon these solutions. That's what I'm also always saying. Stay watchful, because when you're watchful of yourself and you're some sort of aligned with yourself, your intuition is always present and is always saying you what the best, perfect, right, and fitting decision is, and also what the best, perfect, fitting, and right solution is for everything and everyone in your life when it comes to you and your life, right? And that's why sometimes the intuition that's how intuition works. It just pops up. It just pops up. It's not like, hey, in 50 minutes, intuition time, I will pop up. No, it's like, bow, it's just there. So I think that's the perfect, or no, maybe not the perfect, but it's some sort of hinting towards, frequently come up with idea solutions and out of nowhere. It's some sort of a description of intuition, bro. And your intuition is always right. I'm absolutely convinced of that. It is like that, bro. So yeah, very accurate, bro. But sometimes also I'm like, I have this challenge. Now let's think it through. And there's some sort of, I some sort of invest extra thinking time for this, right? Yes, also happens, bro. But sometimes like just bow, right? And then it's also your intuition, bro. I have to say, when you take your thinking time, it's also your intuition. Then it's omnipresent, bro. Your intuition. But yes, and especially with the ideas, also creativity, bro. Sometimes they have just creative outbursts, and everyone can have this. Everyone has this power. Everyone has this. And then it comes to this, like what I like to call flow and control, right? Flow and control. Also connected with you being watchful of yourself. You let it flow, but you control it, right? Your creativity and whatever's going on. So very accurate, yes. That's my answer. And next question. the more useful I am to others, the happier I am. Okay, I think again, it's some sort of part when you are your best self, and therefore you have to be your first and highest priority to be your best self, to become your best self, and then also be your best self, stay your best self, and becoming even more of your best self. But you're essentially always your best self if you're really going for being your best self. That's something like, yeah, it's intertwined into, yeah. And then when you're your best self and living your best life, everyone around you also contributes. It's something like, yeah, it's maybe a byproduct. So it's connected with that. Everyone gets these benefits because of you made your best life and you live your best life and you are your best self. And it's something like, yeah, maybe viral, not viral, but again, it's negative or whatever. But it's some sort of everyone gets shined on by your light. Your light is shining on everyone. They're benefiting from it. Your loved ones around you and whoever's part of your life and whatnot, right? So, and also then it makes you happy, right? It makes you happy to do good for your loved ones or people that you want to help, right? You're useful because you got power to make useful, good stuff happen. But it's not necessary that you have to sacrifice all of you and what you are to make others happy. Not at all, bro. Not at all. That would be, again, it would be some sort of more like maybe not egotistic, but something like, yeah, I just want to do, I want to do everyone right and make everyone happy but myself, right? You're some sort of sacrificing your own, yeah, life. Which is not necessary, bro. Again, there's some situations maybe whatever you have to catch a bullet for your daughter or your son or your wife or whoever or your brother or mother, whatever you want to do. Again, this was a different thing, right? But for a friend, But again, I think that's then some sort of disrespecting and maybe even hating yourself, bro. If you completely rip yourself apart, rip your arm out to give it to someone, I want to make you happy. No, that's not how you make someone happy, bro. That's how you make yourself unhappy and destroy yourself, I think. Don't be fooled, bro. Love yourself first, respect yourself first, discipline yourself first. Be watchful of yourself first and know your self-worth first to give other people worth. Know your value, give other people value. Respect yourself, respect other people. Love yourself, love other people. Be watchful of yourself, be watchful of other people. You know how it goes? It starts with you. So I think the more useful I am to others, the happier I am. But also, again, I think there's big value also in being alone for a certain time, but also then you want to share it with someone at some point, right? And you also want to some sort of, make other people's life better, right? But for that, you have to make your own life better first and the best life to help other people and support other people that they can have their best life. They have to do the steps. You only give them a little bit support, carrying their arm around your shoulder. So, but I think fairly accurate, because again, it's very important. I think as soon as you're living your best life and are your best self, and it comes with it that you help others, and that also makes me happy, bro. When I can some sort of also lift others up with me, bro. So yeah, fairly accurate. So, I spend a lot of time observing before I act. I think there's big value, bro, in analyzing something first, thinking it through, seeing different options, observing from different angles, right? And that enables you also to make the best perfect fitting right decision and find the best perfect fitting and right solution. Also comes in with your intuition. But your intuition, bro, sometimes it just pops up, because sometimes you don't have time to observe and think. And that's also very powerful, the intuition at that point, because sometimes you have just a split seconds or whatever seconds to make a decision or act or find a solution, intuition is there. You have to go with it. Just trust it, act it out, make the best perfect fitting and right decision. Whoops, hopefully you didn't hear my burp. But if I have the time, bro, if I have the time, I take my time to observe it, to think it through, see the different outcomes that are possible, different situations and settings. There's big value in there, bro. But obviously, if you shouldn't overthink, you shouldn't over-observe. Because then you're maybe get into a paralyzed state at some point. That's nope. Not at all, bro. And again, with the gold middle, bro. Being the gold middle with it. But again, I think I spend a lot of time observing before I act. I think fairly accurate, because maybe the very accurate would give some sort of over observing, and very inaccurate would be like rushing into things. That can be a very unwise thing, bro. You can cause a lot of damage to yourself or others if you rush into stuff, don't think it through, make then really stupid decisions, bro. It's not necessary. So yeah, I would say like more. I'm tend more to spending time observing before I act. Yes, fairly accurate. It's just the wiser thing to do, in my opinion. I like to be impressive to others. I mean, there's nothing wrong in people being impressed by you, but if it's the sole reason of you to do something to impress others, then it's some sort of a lost cause. I think that's like wasted. It should be something that you want to do because you want to do it, and again, it's a byproduct of people being impressed by you. But again, it's given like I like to be impressive to others, and therefore I only do things to impress others, not because I like to do it. Nah. But again, people being impressed by you, that's a cool thing. If it's really also true to you what you've done, that people are impressed by, or it's just you who you are and people are impressed by, that's wonderful. It's cool. But not doing something for the sake of being make someone be impressed by you. No. Yeah. Just be true to yourself, and if people are impressed by you, comes with it, totally fine. So it's somewhat inaccurate, yes. I'm always looking for new things to experience. Oh, yes. Yes, that's pretty cool. Not always, but not always. Very accurate would be like always, right? That you some sort of, everything that you have done once, turns to dust and is unimportant or boring, and you don't want to have it anymore. Something like a child, right? It's playing with a toy truck, and after whatever 50 minutes, like I don't want it, man. New toy, mommy, new toy. That's boring. I don't want it anymore. No. But I think I tend more to I am looking for new things to experience, because there is so much beauty into learning new things, developing, and new experience also with someone who you love, who you want to keep in your life, because they don't get boring to you if you don't let it happen. Because if you do everything the same always with this one person, your romantic partner, for instance, it maybe will become boring. They will become boring to you, and you will become boring to them. But if you do stuff together that is maybe new, or there's variety to it, and mix it up, maybe doing something, then put it to rest for a certain time, then bring it up again, whatever, do it again, variety, but also new experience together, and also for yourself, bro. There's so much value in doing new things, trying new things, making new experiences, developing, bro, your spirit, your soul, your body, again, with your Trinity. Nothing religious for me, just part of the human existence, in my opinion. So I say, not always, but I tend more to, try new things out, making new experiences, new memories, new moments, with, also new people. Absolutely. But also keep the good ones, the important ones in your life, those people. So fairly accurate. That's my answer here. Is it over? No. And We got Coraline in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Coraline. She says she loves this type of quiz. She does it all the time. Yes, we we some sort of have a lot of quizzes on the Is It To This quiz lately, right? But it's just cool, right? It's fun. And everyone in the chat who wants to also make this quiz, feel free to do it and tell me what's your spirit animal. We're almost through here. So next question. I live a fast-paced existence. My first thought is this some sort of a hint towards live fast, die young, but because that's not what I'm doing. But I think this will also, in terms of like, let's say an example, the growth of the Udyzyz show channel on YouTube and also on Twitch. It's like the perfect pace, I think. It's a perfect pace, the perfect timing. But I think it tends more, again, if you have to decide, is it slower or is it faster? I think it tends to be a little bit more faster, right? And also in my life, I think it's a little bit more fast-paced than slow, right? And it's totally fine by me. I love that, bro. I love it. Well, let's say I love it in being in the golden middle with it. That's the perfect timing, right? It's not too fast, it's not too slow, it's in the perfect golden middle. But if I have to make this the answer here, I have to say like, yeah, I would tend to a little bit faster than a little bit slower. Yes. So I live a fast-paced existence. I would answer this in this case here with these options given fairly accurate. And Colin says in Twitch that she's doing it now. She had to look it up. It's wonderful. Let me know as soon as you finished it, Coraline, if you want to share. Would be interested. And the question is, how would you rather spend your free time? I would rather go outdoors and walk or hike in a park nearby, building something or engaging in creative activity like arts and crafts. Okay, playing video games or watching a movie at home, getting together with friends and have fun going out, reading my favorite book or website in bed or on my couch. So, I think option number 2 and option number 4 is the most interesting for me right now. Let's, in terms of answering it here, right? In terms of what I'm gonna answer, has the most potential here as an answer for me, and build something or engaging in a creative activity like arts and crafts, getting together with my friends and have fun going out. I think it's pretty cool when you're building something, right? No matter what art it is. Music, literature, acting, dancing, painting, drawing, some people like pottery, whatever it is. That's pretty cool. But I think, bro, if I have to really choose, right? I would like to, have fun and go out with my friends, bro. Because you can make those moments and memories with someone together, and it makes it even sweeter, I think, if you not only have it all by yourself. Also, memories and moments that you only experience alone are very powerful and important and special and so beautiful. And but I think it's just so valuable, and I think everyone who is out of school and then whatever entered the corporate work life or became self-employed or whatever they're doing, they some sort of became more mature and an adult. You notice more and more you have lesser time to spend time with friends and family, and therefore it's so important, bro. Right? Also, maybe you don't have that much free time anymore, but you're some sort of to find time to do your crafts all by yourself is way easier because it's only you who need to have time for it. If you have another individual or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, whatever number is of your friends, family, or whatever, you have to have time all at the same time, right? Some of the stars have to align that everyone has time to whatever, go clubbing, partying, have a barbecue together, meet together to watch a movie, hanging out at one's crib. It's some sort of more rare that it happens, because again, it's when it's only you find easier time for that. It's only about you, but here it's more special, right? And you can make these wonderful memories. So yeah, yes. Again, both very cool, very important, very because you can express yourself, right, with art and all whatnot. You can create something that will stay maybe for a long time, or maybe yeah. Some people say art prevails for an eternity, maybe, right? Or for, let's say, for a very long time, even after you're gone. But also, bro, this year, bro, as soon as your friends are gone, as soon as your family are gone, as soon as your partner is gone, you can't have these moments with them. Also, you can't have them anymore. But you can keep the wonderful moments and memories that you've made, right? So both very important. But I have to if I have to choose, I go with getting together with my friends and have fun going out. Yes. So it's the last page. And we got we got that girl in the live stream chat on Twitter. It's a pleasure to have you. That girl. It's a long time ago that you were here. It's wonderful that you're back again. That you're here back again. And well, what have you been up to lately, that girl? If you'd like to share, would be interested. Nicole says she's a deer. Her spirit animal is a deer, and she said she chose the same with the friends one. Okay. She's on the same page with me here. So Colin is a deer. Cool. I'm gonna check it later what the deer means. I want to know what your spirit animal. Yeah, what meaning is to it. Okay, the next question is: I require lots of time alone to recharge. So, bro, with this one, bro, I have to say, again, I love going out, hanging out with friends and family, making moments and memories together. And it's some sort of like a social battery that I have. I like to call it a social battery. And I love being with me guys and guys, with my family and friends, and with partner and whatnot, right? Going on dates, hanging out, family functions, whatever it is, right? But when it comes to I like to invest my social battery in this. But when it comes to recharging, bro, right? And again, with the Udyzyz show, I have to say, like, when I have this energy, I put it into the Udyzyz show. Me guys and gals also bring in their energies, and we have this perfect exchange of energies that keeps me going. That's like a self sufficient engine that's going on and on and on and on and on. It's perfect. But again, when it just comes, let's say, in general, I really can ground myself again, be in my silence, some sort of sharpen myself again, being all alone by myself. That's why I also be in the golden middle with it. Love being with people I love, my loved ones, but also love being all by myself. Right? Because here I can some sort of, can use this aloneness, this silence, this really just hearing myself, just feeling myself. When I'm with my loved ones, I feel my loved ones, their energies and whatnot. And that's so beautiful, right? I hear my loved ones. I see my loved ones, right? But all by yourself, you need to be by yourself to just feel yourself, to just perceive yourself, to just hear yourself, to just see yourself. And that's why it's very important, bro. And I think, I really do. That's why I also take time for myself, bro. I take time for myself, bro. Yeah, definitely. I require lots of time alone to recharge. Yes. But not lots of time. Not lots of time, but I tend to more. Again, golden middle with it, right? But also, if I have to make the choice here, I require lots of time alone to recharge. Fairly accurate, right? That's my answer here. Yes. I seek out the secret of the universe. Whew. I seek out the secret of the universe. Well, I'm not really seeking for the secrets of the universe, bro. I'm seeking more to, yeah, find all the secrets in myself, bro. Right? Because I think everyone, every human being, has such a mystery and a lot of secrets and surprises in himself. If they really dive deep and put themselves into, let's say, their own silence, in their aloneness, but also in certain situations in the world, right? There you've also learned a lot about yourself in different situations with other people or things and moments and settings. You find a lot of secrets and surprise in yourself, bro, depending what you're facing, right? But not necessarily secrets of the universe, bro. I like to discover and explore myself, bro. Over and over again, bro. Because again, I think, bro, we got some sort of, bro. It's some sort of like eternity that every human being got inside of them in terms of mystery and secrets. And it's some sort of like an ongoing process to learn yourself and know yourself more and more and better, right? It's like there's not really a finish line, bro. It's an ongoing journey, and that's beautiful, bro. But you know yourself. You know yourself because you're absolutely watchful of yourself. But there's some sort of with it, maybe it's some sort of combined with time, right? The more time you spend in your existence, some sort of maybe new levels are unlocked, right? That you can then also again discover and explore. Like e.g., new experiences, new settings, new moments, new challenges, whatever. It's something unlocked, a new pool of new secrets and mysteries. Then you discover and explore them and know them all and yeah, became watchful of this all of yourself. And then, bow, next level unlocked. Next situation experience in your life, right? And it's ongoing. So this, yeah, it's wonderful yeah, it's just wonderful, I think. So it's an ongoing journey of discovering and exploring and learning and developing. So I think, seek out the secret of the universe, bro. It would be like seek out the secrets of myself, bro. I would say very accurate. But with the universe, it's I don't know. I don't know, bro. I would like to know what they mean with the universe here. Maybe they mean also yourself, your own universe, because you're part of the universe. Maybe they mean like, and everything is one. And I seek out the secrets of the universe. But also in general, I think it's interesting to some sort of find answers to questions, right? To yeah, solve secrets and whatnot. So I'm just gonna go in general because yeah, I'm gonna be with fairly accurate. Would be cool to know the secrets, right? To find out secrets, yes, and at least then you know the truth, right? Even if some secrets are ugly, at least you know the truth, bro. You can work with that. I'm gonna with fairly accurate. So I think I'm gonna be an owl. I think I'm gonna be an owl with this question, these answers. But I don't know. I will open my eyes now and we're gonna see. But I just have a guess it's gonna be an owl. I'm a butterfly! I'm a butterfly! Whoa! Okay, bro. That's cool. I'm a butterfly! I'm a butterfly. That was a surprise, bro. That surprised me. I'm a butterfly. Alright. Alright. So let me check this one here. What it means to be the butterfly. The butterfly is one of the most emblematic totem animals, symbolizing personal transformation. That's cool. If you see the butterfly as your totem or a spirit animal, pay attention to the areas in your life or personality that are in need of profound change or transformation, the developing, right? And look out, be watchful. And then you can rise forward. And perhaps this animal totem guides you to be sensitive to your personal cycles of expansion and growth. Sounds good. As well as the beauty of life's continuous unfolding. Yes. An important message carried by the spirit of butterfly is about the ability to go through important changes with grace and lightness. Some sort of rising forward, like flying towards where you want to get. And flying is maybe light, but also challenging because you really have to bring in the energy. So maybe it's not that easy. It's not that easy. Maybe it's a little bit hard, but it's simple maybe. Maybe it's simple. Yeah, it's simple, but it's hard, bro. But also with grace and lightness comes into play. Man, it's cool, right? Yeah, it's cool, bro. It's cool, bro. Of course, it's okay, butterfly. Oh. All right, I wanted maybe there's more details about the butterfly. Here it is, and then we're gonna check also core lines, bro. The deer is here. Yes. All right. So we had this already. The butterfly symbolism. What is the meaning of the butterfly? This animal totem is primarily associated with symbolism of change and transformation, powerful transformation, metamorphosis in your life, personality. There's big value, I think, also, right? Again, experiencing it yourself in all new shades and sides and developing, rising higher, rising forwards always. I love saying this, rising forwards, because it's so valuable, bro. Rising forward is just so valuable, bro. It's so valuable. I love rising forwards. Moving through different life cycles, and we all got this some sort of like, or more like those waves. Sometimes it is like that, right? Renewal, rebirth, but again, it's about still having stability, no matter what's thrown at you. Maybe again, whatever going on outside of you, maybe also inside of you. There are some ways, but you have to keep it flowing, but also controlling it, right? Renewal and rebirth, lightness of being, playfulness. Lightness of being and playfulness is also good, I think. Elevation from earthly matters, tuning into emotional or spiritual. Maybe it's also some sort of connected. When I said what I like, what I love the most in terms of receiving a gift, right? Not whatever the Rolly or the Lamborghini, more something emotional, someone crafted with their heart and their soul and their spirit and their body, right? With their trinity. Nothing religious again, it's just part of their existence of a human being. And it's just so unique when they wrote a poem or wrote a letter or draw a picture or wrote a song, or it can also be whatever for an activity. They knew you always wanted to go to this one concert, this one festival. Say like, hey, let's go together. I want to go with you there. And it's like, or this wonderful, beautiful date they planned for you, or a surprise birthday party. That's not earthly matters, materialistic. That's like, yeah, making memories. That's making moments, bro. Yeah, the world of the soul and the psyche. Oh yeah, I think yeah, with the soul, right? That's part of the human being, bro. The Trinity. The secondary meaning of the butterfly is about finding joy in life and lightness of being. Yeah, maybe it is light. Maybe it is a lightness of being if you're completely watchful of yourself and know yourself, right? And respect yourself and love yourself. Maybe then it's lighter to be yourself because, yeah, you're just yourself. It's maybe as light as it gets. Because you are yourself. You are your true self. You're true to yourself. It's beautiful, bro. And okay, there's a little bit more on that. What of signing up and whatnot. Okay. And here, butterfly totem and transformation. The butterfly is a symbol of powerful transformation by analogy to development of this animal. The meaning associated with the butterfly emphasizes the ability to move from one state, perspective, lifestyle to another. Okay, like really, yeah, but the progress, right? And when the butterfly comes into your life as a spirit guide, you may be going through or expect important changes in your life, more than changes in your environment. The transformation the butterfly totem points to are more internal, yes. They could be related to your own perspective on the subject, aspects of your personality, or personal habits, Personal transformation is emblematic of the butterfly symbol. Maybe I should get now a butterfly tattoo on my shoulder, right? That's my bro. That's my spirit animal. That's the meaning of my tattoo. No, bro, I ain't getting no tattoos and no piercings. Not my type of stuff. And yes, go check on the chat here. But just to just also check this here. It was not a reptile. It wasn't a bird. It wasn't an amphibian. It wasn't a fish. It wasn't a mammal. It was an insect, bro. My spirit animal is an insect when it comes to this quiz. But again, we had also the fox, right? So some sort of, yeah. Both are very interesting, bro. But when it comes to this quiz, right, and this, yeah, then I'm a butterfly. I'm a butterfly. But yeah. So yeah. Yeah. There you have it. What is Udyzyz' spirit animal? It's a butterfly. But I want to see now also Coraline's spirit animal here. And that girl said she had school and other things, but school was closed because of a cyclone, and she doesn't know when they're going to open up again. Okay, that's why she has more maybe a little bit more time on hand again. And that girl says her phone is about to die, so she's saying goodbye and have a great day. It was wonderful to have you, that girl. Hopefully until next time. So now, the deer spirit animal. That's the answer of the spirit animal quiz for Coraline. So, with its graceful antlers and gentle gaze, the deer symbolizes calm, inner peace, and a return to nature. I also learned this about Coraline because we had also the aura color. Is this quiz question and talk. And she has the green aura, and it was also very, let's say, yeah, bound to nature. And yes, which also like, yeah, it also was like, yeah, also really like with the, maybe it's even matching to the green aura color, right, Coraline, with the deer? The calm inner peace and return to nature. Let's keep reading here. Deer are among the most beloved and revered of spirit animals for their gentleness, gracefulness, and composure. When we see a deer in our lives, it is often a sign to reflect on these qualities. In this article, we will explore what the associations say about the deer spirit animal and how it can help us on our journey toward personal and spiritual growth. We'll also discuss how we might overcome challenges that deer helps us identify through its symbolism. So, alright. So, the symbolism of the deer. The positive meaning of the deer include... Interesting, bro. There are positive meanings and shadow meanings, but for the butterfly there was none. So, yeah. I think... Yes. Yes. I think it's just, yeah, how you some sort of can connect with your spirit animal, right? That's what it's about here. Butterfly symbol, so lightness of being. Butterfly, in many traditions around the world, but soul. For example, Chinese symbol. Okay, there's a little bit more, bro. Wait a second. There's a little bit more. Butterfly totem, symbol of joy and lightness of being. When a butterfly shows up in your life as a spirit animal, it might indicate the need to look at a conflicting situation with more lightness, different perspectives. This totem animal is symbolic of lightness of being and elevation from the heaviness of tensions. This power animal invites those who have a connection with it to bring joy and bliss into their lives. Butterflies often have the bright colors by extension. They are associated with aliveness and brightness. The message of this totem animal is to lighten up and add more color to your life. Perhaps it's the time to express yourself more fully and show your colorful personality if you're some sort of summoning the butterfly in your life. Yeah, it's time for that. The butterfly and the world of the soul. In many traditions around the world, the butterfly is a symbol of the soul or soul world. For example, in Chinese symbology, it can represent immortality. For the Japanese, a white butterfly symbolizes the soul, the soul of the departed ones. Symbolize the soul of the departed ones. In ancient Greece, butterflies represent the psyche or soul and its attribute of immortality, calling the butterfly totem for support. The butterfly totem is a powerful animal to call when you need support in time of transition. Yeah, it's more like, yeah, than contacting your spirit animal. Whether it's a work in relationship or when you're doing inner work, great ally during intense periods of personal transformation, it will add ease and lightness to the process. The power animal is a a good inspiration for adding more color into your life and self-expression. Those who have the butterfly as a totem animal may be naturally inclined to express themselves openly. Okay. To reflect their colors into their environment. Okay, so really you can spread your colors and express yourself more openly if that's your totem, the butterfly, okay? Dreaming about butterflies. Dreams about our subconscious minds communicating to us using the language of symbols. The classic interpretation of a butterfly in your dreams is that of transformation. Did the dream start with a caterpillar, cocoon, or butterfly? The key to its meaning of transformation depends on where in the life cycle the butterfly is. Associated with the idea of transformation is also rebirth, transmutation of energy. The butterfly can also symbolize freedom, expansion, and full self-expression. That sounds good, right? Freedom, expansion, full self-expression. Lastly, the butterfly may symbolize social success. All right. Oh, we're also here with the zodiac signs now. Okay. Okay, it goes even deeper. All right. But now we got this, yeah, for completion's sake, right? But yeah, back to this one here. But it was just interesting. There were no positive and shadow meanings to the butterfly, but to the deer, it's interesting, bro. They differentiated. And Colin says, they did you wrong. Never mind, there is more about it too. Yeah. Also, yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, let's read that, bro. Let's read that. So now, the positive meanings of the deer include ability to move through life and obstacles with grace, gentle, peaceful nature. And one question, Coraline, have you read it yourself already? Do you see yourself in that? I think with a gentle and peaceful nature, what I know so far, what impression I got of you, Coraline, I think that fits. And innocence and purity, well, Coraline said, like, she's some sort of an ally of me with the naughty mind. But in the soul, we're innocent and pure, right? Me and Coraline. And being sensitive and intuitive, and this also sounds good. And a strong connection to the natural world. Vigilance, ability to change directions quickly. Well, with the green aura we learned, it's more like, hey, green aura people like, hey, I like it where I am. I don't want to change things up. I don't like change. I don't want to change directions. It's very comfortable here. Let's stay here, right? Made this a little bit, yeah, contradicting with the green aura color. But maybe Coraline can say more. It's her spirit animal and her aura color, how she feels about this and thinks about this. Magical ability to regenerate and heal yourself. That was also associated with green aura color, I think, right? Healing others and yourself. Like, again, like very green, like rejuvenating maybe even, and restoring, right? And spiritual guidance. Yes, Coraline said she is a clairvoyant. So that has, yeah, you need to be spiritual for that, right? To also sort of even, yeah, acknowledge this by yourself and using it, right? And Coraline says, yeah, she does. She sees herself in this description. And she thinks it means like making decisions quick if you have to. This with the vigilance, ability to change. Okay. This is also what Coraline sees in herself. She's able to make decisions quickly if it's necessary. Now, the shadow meanings of the deer include fearful tendencies, timidity, feeling vulnerable and defenseless, being innocent to the point of naivety, being oversensitive, emotional fragility, being easily led astray or deceived, lack of assertiveness. I think with the green aura color, it was a little bit with also maybe not that dominant in terms of assertiveness, right? But with the other shadow meanings, Coraline, do you see yourself also in those? But she also already said, yeah, she sees herself in this whole description, so she already answered it some sort of. We got Anna in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Anna. And we have a little bit of spirit animal quiz going on here, but it's almost over. But I want to know what Coraline's spirit animal means. The deer symbolism is strongly connected to nature and its rhythms. This animal's demeanor is gentle and nurturing, yet it's also agile and swift. By observing the deer spirit animal, we can learn to live in harmony. with ourselves and the world around us. I think also green aura people are very, let's say, harmony oriented, right? The wisdom it teaches, and also some sort of making harmony and peace for their surroundings, right? The wisdom it teaches speaks of grace and balance, qualities we can all learn from, cultivate. And because there's a little in those two, in the shadow meanings she's saying. Okay. And it says, Udyzyz, do you know Tate McRae? Yeah, we reacted to Revolving Doors on, I think, the Music Monday, not last time, but the time before that. Yes. Yes. And so now let's get to this also. Well, maybe contacting whatnot and what it does, right? Yes. Or even there's some meditation for spirit animal connection. Okay. Okay, some sort of a poem even at the end. For deers, alright. But this part up here, I also read this for the butterfly. The power of the deer, grace and determination. The deer horns are great means of defending and asserting yourself. Being gentle does not mean being defenseless. With the deer as a power animal on your side, you can be strongly determined and gentle at the same time. Some sort of being in the golden middle with it, right? Deer totem wisdom and innocence. Another quality that the deer spirit animal brings to those who have a connection with it is a felt sense of their own inner gentleness, a clear connection with the innocence of their inner child. The spirit of the deer reveals that you are fresh perspective and old issues. That you have a fresh perspective on old issues. Takes advantage of this opportunity to revise and reverse patterns of thought and behavior that no longer serve you. Oh, it's pretty good letting go of stuff, right? And also connecting with your inner child, bro. Again, there's times to be mature and there are times to be a little bit childish to make the best out of the moments and get the best outcomes and results, right? So it's also pretty good. Alright. What's this? Fun fact. White stags are often described in myths and folklore, but they also exist in real life. A white stag occurs when a deer has a condition called Udyzyz, which causes the hair and skin to lose its natural color. Okay. And a mystical totem animal, symbol of regeneration of life and hard energy. The deer's antlers can grow back once they fall because of this characteristic. This animal has been revered in many traditions as a symbol of life regeneration. There's a cloud of mystery around this ability that gives the deer a magical and mystical quality. If you have the deer as a power animal, you could tap into life's magical ability to renew itself. Again, I see some sort of connection with the green oracle. It's interesting how spirit animals are connected. And maybe a little bit, or have a little bit similarities with the aura colors, right? But I think the butterfly that came out as my result, it's more like the black aura color, because that was all about transformation, right? And the butterfly is something the transformation spirit animal. So that, yeah, it's maybe a coincidence with the deer and the green aura. But interesting that it is here the case with Coraline's spirit animal and aura color. And a spirit guide to develop sensitivity and intuitive powers. If the deer has chosen you as your spirit animal or totem animal, you may be called to use or develop your sensitivity at various levels in your life. This animal powers guide you to refine your intuition and psychic abilities. You can refine your receptivity and use your senses and intuition to reach farther out. Again, sometimes maybe psychic abilities, clairvoyance. Makes sense, right, for Coraline. The deer spirit and vigilance. Those with the deer as an animal totem may be inclined to be constantly on the move, being on the lookout for the next opportunity. By affinity with the spirit animal, you may also be watchful of your predators, which translate into a tendency to be sometimes overly cautious. It takes time for you to trust someone or feel safe in your environment. Was it you, Caroline? Because we had it was a few weeks ago, and I had this conversation with me guys and girls in the chat, and also about being aromantic. And I don't know if it was you, Corlin, but one of me guys and girls told me they really need a lot of time. A lot of time if they would. But it's probably not that big of a chance, because being aromantic is some sort of, the opposite, right? If they would some sort of fall in love with someone or go into a committed long-term love relationship, they would have to have a long time before they do this step. Maybe even being friends before that, and then maybe after that, maybe. I don't know if it was you, Coraline, but we definitely had this conversation in the chat with me guys and girls. And you can invoke the power of the deer to guide you in getting accustomed to new surroundings and people. The spirit guide might show up in your life to warn you, encourage you to trust your instinct. The deer spirit animal will also show up in your life to encourage you to take some time by yourself in a quiet environment to rest or in nature. It invites you to find rest and peace in silence. And I'm gonna check on the chat. Connor says she doesn't think it was her. Okay, with a lot of time, it was someone else. And Anna says, in terms of knowing Tate McRae, that's awesome. She recommended Tate McRae and the Kid Laroi singing together for the next Music Monday. The Kid Laroi is one of her favorite artists. Yes, I've seen the recommendation, Anna. And yes. Wait a second, we also had another TikTok compilation for the Stern Old Triplets, right? Yes, I've written it down. I wrote it down. For Friday, another Stern Old Triplets for the Farmy Ale Friday, some sort of TikTok compilation or whatever. But it was all of Chris Sterniolo triplets, right? All of Chris. That was the compilation by FXTXLLY, I think. And Anna says also she recommends some tour vlogs of the triplets. Yes. And Anna says, watchful, you do his favorite word. And Anna says, yes, for Friday. Yeah, that's the one. Yes. And Colin says she means we all have more than just one aura color. Just one is the strongest. So that's why she relates to the deer in some ways only. Okay. I didn't know that. That we have more than one aura color. And it's just one that's predominant in the majority of work. Oh, this I didn't know that. How do you know the other colors, Coraline? Because you can see only one aura color, right? And how do you find out the other aura colors? How does that work? And yes, we're gonna read about the dreaming, about the deer, and then I think we're done with this quiz. And dreaming about a deer, because we also had this, I think, read this dreaming about a butterfly, and then that was also then done with the butterfly. Among other things, the deer symbolizes sensitivity and intuition. Therefore, when deer shows up in your dreams, it may be asking you to pay attention to your intuition. Is there a predator stalking you? You may need to be careful and plan your escape route. A lot of intuition here. It's interesting. If you're chasing a deer in your dream, it may mean that you are conquering your fears. If you are the deer being chased, it may mean that you are running from your fears. It's also something like, some sort of, dream theory, right? Pointing out what dreams mean here. And a deer in your dream can also represent a person you know who exhibits the traits of the deer, such as gentleness, timidity, and timidity and vulnerability. In addition, as a prey animal, the deer often makes the ultimate sacrifice. Are you sacrificing yourself for something? Is that sacrifice necessary? The deer may be asking you to take a good look and see if the sacrifice is really needed. I also talked about this, right? Some people are sacrificing themselves and it's not necessary. And there's a better way to help others with helping yourself first, right? But wow, that was that, bro. It was interesting, bro. I have to say, it was interesting, bro. So there was again, also we also found out of Miguel Corlan, or my spirit animal. But that's some sort of what is Corlan's spirit animal? It's a deer. What's your Udyzyz spirit animal? A butterfly. So, RF is asking, what is this? It was a quiz to find out your spirit animal. And we get into the reaction part now. We're gonna check on the chat, and then we get into the reaction part. Colin says she can see them too if you want to. She remembers when she wanted to see and with different colors each time, and she was confused. Now she knows that you can have more than just one. Okay, so Coraline herself was a little bit confused when she saw different oracles with people, and then she found out, yeah, people have more than one. And she all right. And it says, yay, she loves butterflies. Okay, cool, bro. Okay, but you have to some sort of maybe switch gears, right, to see this, because you said you can see them too if you want to. You have to some sort of switch gears then to see the other colors, if I understand it right? And as says, Udyzyz, she just saw on YouTube for the song recommendations, she wrote music video, but there isn't a music video, it's a live performance, okay. But it's actually a Kid Laroi song and they are just singing together. Can you maybe comment on your comment which live performance it is? Did I also find the right concert or whatever, or appearance on stage of both of them? RF is saying YouTube, she might leave soon, but she will be back. I will welcome you back, RF. So now we get to the first reaction. We got 20 Women versus One Sideman Harry edition. Yes, we reacted to the Phantom 20v1, and then it was Miguel Lexi that said Harry was also a 20v1. It's also very funny. I think it's even her favorite 20v1. So yeah, let's check this out. I would love to put in Lexi's comment, but there is none. She just said it in the chat. But yeah, this reaction is especially for you, Lexi, because you some sort of wished for it, but it's obviously also for every single one of my beloved Udyzyz enjoys out there, just that you know. So let's check this out. If Harry can some sort of, yeah, pull up with his autistic riz, as he said himself, right? If he can convince them with our autistic riz. Okay, he needs to get those shields in, right?
Yo, Harry, chill.
He's gonna be bathing there.
Chill out.
Maybe he's a little bit nervous.
Why are you drinking that? Oh my
This is
God.
the worst day of my life. This is actually like honestly,
He's a little bit distressed about it. A little bit, yeah.
I don't want to be here. I would pay all I have in my account to not be here right now, but I'm here.
He got the Air Max on, the white Air Max.
Okay, let's go.
Oh God.
I was thinking about, is it like the Air Force, but no, it's the Air Max.
This is gonna be so great. Hello there, and welcome to 20 Women versus One Sideman. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this man right here, his name is Harry, also known.
They all seemed, yeah, very nice as a first impression. No one that would whatever be rude to Harry or whatever. So no, at least he can sort of, yeah, check this off. No mean girls. Maybe we gonna see. It's just the first 2 seconds we saw, right? They haven't said a word, but yeah. We gonna find out.
Known as Road to Shore. Harry is currently single and petrified of
Ooh! Oh, he broke the chair, bro. There was something like WWE booty signature move.
So, we thought we would help him out
Whoa, how much is drinking, bro?
by throwing 20 women at him. Now, all he needs to do is make the difficult decision of picking 10 out of the 20.
Oh, but almost pretty good. I saw already he's almost breaking his neck, bro.
20 women that he would like to date. Yes, he's only meant to pick 10 women, but
10 women. He can pick 10 women.
by throwing 20 women at him. Now all he needs to do is make the difficult decision of picking 10 out of the 20 women
Okay, and then it goes into the dating rounds. Okay.
that he would like to date. Yes, he's only meant to pick 10 women. But before we see who he picks, you need to subscribe to the Sidemen. It's so easy. We entertain you weekly, and we entertain you on other channels.
Okay. And RS says in YouTube chat, how many videos will you react to today? We got 5. I think it was 5 videos. Yeah, gonna react to 5 videos today. And we got River in the last video chat on Twitter. It's a pleasure to have you, River. And yes, River. To answer your question, yes. It will be uploaded at some point. Have to, yeah, to edit and cut all this stuff.
As well. So all
Wait a second, Simon had red
we
hair?
entertain you weekly, and we entertain
Simon had red hair, right? He dyed it red. As I can see it here, yeah.
you on other channels as well. So all you need to do is subscribe. It's the least you could do. Anyway, It's time to see the madness.
Hello.
But again, you can't really tell if someone is nice just by their looks, right? It was maybe not that accurate what I said in the beginning, bro. But at least, again, it's when you just have a second of someone standing there, you can at least get a minimal percentage of energy. But again, we have to have a few more seconds and minutes, maybe hours and weeks and years to really see the true energy of someone. Or month.
How are you?
I'm good. Yes. Do I just say yes? Yes. Yeah. Nice one.
Nice one.
Yes as well.
Amazing.
Good.
Thanks.
No worries, mate.
You said amazing. You said amazing.
He's a little bit nervous.
Say no worries, mate.
Hello.
I'm curious how he will react if he gives someone a no, right? How it will be for him.
Pick a number between 1 and 5.
1.
Oh, wait a second, bro. That's the first time he's even asking a question. It wasn't like straight away yes. Now he's like, ooh, I'm on the fence. I have to make a decision now. Okay, number one, a number between 1 and 5. What did you say? What number?
Hello. You alright? Pick a number between 1 and 5.
1.
I was thinking 2. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Bro, what? What? He said in his, just trying to get in Harry's head now, he was like, I'm gonna think of a number between 1 and 5. If she has the same number, I will let her pass. If not, she's out. What? Was it something like whatever gambling? I don't really know if I like her or not. I will give the decision to destiny. And if it's supposed to be, we have the same number. Or he was like, maybe, yeah, if we really got a mind connection, she will have the same number. She can hear my number 2 in my head. Maybe it was like that.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
He was at least looking for a mind connection here.
What? He's a genius. He's a genius. He came all this way.
Oh, or no, maybe it's just a very nice way to reject someone, right? To curve someone. No, maybe he also said like 1 in his head because I think she said 1. Maybe he also had 1 and said like, she said also 1, but no, I had 2, so unfortunately I can't. No, maybe it's a very polite way to curve someone, bro.
To pick the wrong number. He's such a shit house.
Hello, you alright?
Hello. Yeah.
Alright, if I can land this backflip,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say yes, but I might not. I might fuck it. Okay.
Are you actually going to do it, right?
I'm gonna try, but it might go horribly wrong.
Bro, Harry is about to rip his arm out to, I don't know, not reject someone or whatever. He's making a whole circus performance, bro, to some sort of give the responsibility to whatever task he was trying to achieve, and if he's not making it, he has to some sort of let them go, right? Yeah, I can't continue. Bro, he has a really hard time maybe just saying no.
Yeah, actually, probably will on this floor. Yeah, okay, I might die. Alright, here we go. What? Oh, shit.
But pretty good, bro.
That's an L.
Still good though.
It is good enough, but it's not a clean landing, so you gotta go. I'm sorry.
Maybe a third time. Bro, what? That's a very different approach to this 20v1 of Harry, bro. Maybe it's part of his autistic riz.
Thank you anyway.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my.
They're already like, what we've done, bro. What we've done to these 20 women, bro.
Tell him, please, don't do that again.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Great. How are you?
Very good. I'm gonna say yes. In a good way, not in like a yes. Good.
What in a good way? What?
He knows it. He knows it.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying no. I can't let you in the next round. But don't try to break your neck for that, bro. Whatever this, maybe this number game had at least something, right? Yeah, maybe you have a mind connection. If it's supposed to be, then yeah, I have to give her a yes. Like yeah, because he was slowly looking for something, but yeah, and maybe this would have been the one, right? Like yeah, we got a mind connection, same number. Maybe that was the approach, but bro, don't break your neck, bro. Just say no.
Oh no, there's someone else here already. Hello, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm having a terrible time right now. I won't lie.
Don't stress.
Okay.
She got very interesting eyes, bro. And I don't know if it's again like ice blue, but also, bro, do you see her eyes, bro? It's almost she got so strong eyes, bro. It's almost like she's shooting ice blue lasers out of her eyeballs, bro. You see that, bro? Bro, it's like she can stare into everyone's soul. Look at this, those eyes, with the very strong eyes she got.
Very much stressing, but yes.
Yes.
Yes. Wait, they have to confirm.
The phone.
Mate, I think it's.
I don't think we're counting.
Yeah, who cares? At this
Leave
point?
him.
If you want to say yes to 20, you can.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Not good. I'm not good. I'm not good. You are like so far out my league, but I'm gonna say no because I have to like cut half people off.
Don't worry.
Oh.
Thank you.
No worries.
He nice though. Hey, my name's Ethan.
Okay, at least he said no, bro. And wasn't whatever doing another whatever. Just said okay, no, okay. And in a nice way, some sort of.
Hello.
Hi.
Right. A game rock paper scissors.
Oh, okay.
Oh, rock paper scissors, okay. Okay, as again, I don't. It would be interesting, bro. So if he starts some games or whatever, it's something like he's on the fence. He just needs something to validate. Yes, I can give them a yes.
Hello.
Hi.
I think also, I think with these shoulder-free tops, bro, it's in itself shoulder-free tops, okay. But also if there's some sort of a little bit of a loose sleeve to it, bro, I think that's yeah, that can make an outfit overall also more interesting. She also got a little bit of a crop top element with this, right? A little bit of with a tie down there, with a something like tied it together and whatnot. Yeah, it's a casual top, but it's in itself again has interesting fashion details and make a interesting fashion decision. Also, you can see with the sleeves and also with the cleavage part, it's something like a little bit with a inclination, right? And also meeting in the middle with a little bit of a V shape, a little bit, just a very slight V shape. So yeah, it's in itself casual, but an interesting fashion decision, definitely.
Right. A game rock paper scissors.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Wait.
we're 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, cool.
Alright. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
But what happens if he wins? Is she out? And if she wins, she will get a pass.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. You win. That's actually yes.
Okay, yeah.
But it would be yes anyway. It wouldn't be like it's not only because you won.
In a good way, you won in a good way.
As a friend.
As a friend.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Not great. Not great at all. I'm gonna say yes.
Oh.
How many have I done? Like what? Like where am I at in the standing? Please, boys.
Just keep it moving.
Oh, this is.
Wait a second.
Where am I at in the standing? Please, boys.
Just keep it moving.
Okay, Ethan was scratching his balls while he was saying that, bro.
Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible. Hello, how are you?
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
I'm fantastic. I'm so good. Can you do a handstand?
I can.
Wow.
Oh God.
Oh.
Listen.
Whoa, what are the odds?
Now.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
So good. Can you do a handstand?
I can.
Oh God. Listen.
What now?
Yeah.
She also has some sort of maybe even greenish eyes. But this other girl, where she had like, bro, her eyes were so strong, bro. She got more softer eyes, bro. Very gentle eyes.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, she bangs this.
Oh wow.
Oi.
Hold up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a yes.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a yes. Yeah, it is a yes. Hey, he's trying to choose things that
Harry's doing his talent show.
he's trying to find things that they can't do, and they're all just surprising you.
Yeah.
Can you do a handstand?
I can.
You can. Let's see it.
You want to see it? You ready?
It's a no. I'm sorry. It's a no. It's a no. You had your chance.
Oh my god.
Ethan is even hiding behind the sofa.
Oh my god.
She didn't even. No.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
How are you? No, that's the worst. How are you ever? How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
You get a yes from me.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Hello.
He's just laying there, bro. Defeated.
Oh.
Interesting top, bro. Interesting top, bro. I think even without the neck part, it would be interesting, right? Just above the cleavage, like diagonally covering the front and also then the whole sleeve. The other sleeve is free, but also with the neck part, that makes it even a little bit more different, bro. Interesting fashion decision, bro. This top.
It's a straight yes, but I'm just in the bin right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yes.
Oh, they were so confused. Like, what is this guy?
She's not gonna stay. Sure.
How many are they? They keep coming.
many
They don't stop. 9 more. I told you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, how are you?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. You look amazing, but I'm gonna say no because I think I'm so far over the number right now. I'm so sorry. Lovely to meet you.
Fucked it.
Don't worry about the number. What do you mean? Don't worry about the number, bro. There's so many. I've got a
He wants to keep his options open till the end.
half it.
He hasn't.
Colin says that girl is her. She can't do it either. Like the handstand.
Oh, lovely. Keep them all. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I've never been better in my life.
Okay. It's just reminded me of Talia Mar, right? For the wedding video with Simon for the song 365, right? She also had this type. I think I think some women can pull this off, bro. The one side black, the one side Is it platinum? I think platinum. She even got a little bit of violet in there, right? A little bit, but or is it just blonde? Nah, it's just blonde. It's not platinum. But I think Talia had something like even white or platinum on one side, right? But she got something like a maybe darker blonde, some sort of. Yeah, but also this type of I think it can work. Yes. And also her top, bro. Look at her top. Also she had something like also neck part, but then okay, no sleeves at all. But also then about like the with one arm free. Okay. Also interesting.
I'm gonna say yes.
Thanks.
Why is he landing on the
I've
floor?
walked in and he's acting like the Elsa. Like, why is he squatting the whole time?
I'm gonna say yes as well.
Okay.
But I don't know how many I've said yes. Oh. Hello. You're right. I'm gonna say yes. if that's all right. Hopefully it is.
If that's all right. What?
Okay, side, bro.
I love him.
He likes filling in that little gap. He needs the gap
can't
to
be
fill.
the silent.
Ethan went with the middle part today, right?
Hello. How
Or not today, but back then, whenever it happened.
you?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good as well. I would love to say yes, but you look very similar to my ex.
Oh.
And it's gonna hurt me
Okay,
deep down.
brilliant.
So he had a girlfriend already.
So I'm sorry, but no.
Quan says, yes, vampire vibes. You mean like with the hair? With one side blonde, one side black? We got Lexi in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Lexi. You're right on time. That's your recommendation, Lexi.
Okay.
And I have to say, you didn't exaggerate, Lexi. It's already very some sort of entertainment, uncomfortable and funny at the same time. So yeah, I enjoy it so far.
He's still hurting. He's still hurting. Oh, boy, Harry.
Oh, what a lad.
Oh, boy, Harry.
My heart hurts for him.
Can you backflip?
Bro, what? I know, again, with this artistic numbers, bro, and artistic performances, bro.
Oh, I wish. I love to, but no, I can't.
Can you do any kind of gymnastic move?
The splits, maybe.
I am a dancer, salsa dancer, so I can show you maybe.
Yeah, let's see a move, all right.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely a yes.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. All good. She's done a Ramona and he's...
JJ is not feeling it, bro. Like Harry's approach to this whole thing.
Oh, I said yes to about 15, I swear to God.
Now
Okay. Alex says she missed the last time you reacted, but she watched it back and she wanted to answer your question if KSA boxed already back. And when how well do the sidemen know each other? And she said, yeah, he did his first fight against Joe Weller, not Logan at this time. His first fight was 2017. Oh, okay. Because they also like, yeah, he's about to box Logan. Maybe it was in the making. But okay. I appreciate Lexi.
it's
for the
the
information.
females' turn to decide whether they would want to date him. Let's see how many of the women stay.
Hello, everyone. I said yes to way too many people. So if you don't like me, please leave. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Take care.
Oh, thank
Ooh,
you, man, I
okay.
appreciate it.
But you've seen that, bro. In the Phantom Edition, I think no one left, right? With the Phantom Edition, no one left. All right? I think if I can recall it right. But there's this one girl. It was like patting his back. Farewell. Did you say farewell? I think she said farewell.
Mate!
Five.
Oh,
Five left. That's 8.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you very much. All right, I'll see
Okay, all the black ladies are gone.
you shortly.
They weren't into Harry.
I guess.
Smashed it, mate.
He's very cute, just not for me. I think I'll be a little bit overpowering.
Bro, she got a big necklace going on, bro. Wow. Wow, bro. There's a lot on this thing.
He seemed really nice and really sweet, but he's just not exactly my type. But he seems like a really great person.
He seems nice, but he's not my type.
Bro, has she blue eyes? And maybe she's some sort of Asian, right? Some Asian ethnicity. But she got blue eyes, bro. That's very rare, right? Again, I just wanted to get a shot of the eyes.
But he seems like a really great
You see it in the eyes, Chico.
person.
He seems nice.
Yeah, some sort of greenish, right? Greenish, bluish. Wow, okay.
Nice, but he's not my type.
I'm sure he's really, really lovely, but he seemed kind of nervous and like really, really shy. And then that made me feel kind of really nervous and really shy. So, yeah.
He seems really nice and he's very cute, but he seemed indecisive about his decisions. So, yeah, don't think it's gonna work out.
Hello.
Hello, Harry.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm having a terrible time.
Oh, she with the strong eyes, bro.
I
You
won't lie
looked
to
very
you.
stressed before.
Oh, I was
You
very
need to
stressed.
Bro, really, bro? I don't know. She looks like she's one of the X-Men, bro. And her superpower is that she can whatever, bro. If you just look into her eyes, bro, she can control your mind, bro. That's some of the superpower of the X-Men. She has mind control. As soon as you look in her eyes, you get lost in her eyes, and then she can control you, bro. I don't know, bro. There's something in her eyes, bro.
Stress. It's
How do you
fine.
do that? Got any advice?
And any advice?
For
What to
the
keep
de-stress.
calm?
All right, Harry, for this one, we
breathe.
just want you to be yourself. Have fun. In a bit.
As in, I
Okay, bro. Maybe they know Harry will make a entertaining show by himself. They don't have to give any orders, bro.
get really stressed as well, so I don't know why I'm actually stressed.
Do you yoga ever?
No, I actually don't do yoga. I hate yoga. Yoga's not a vibe. I tried,
Yeah.
but it's too zen for
Too
me.
zen?
Yeah.
Is that not a good thing?
Bit too zen. No, I didn't want to zone out that much. Have you done yoga?
I've tried it before.
Do you enjoy it?
It hasn't worked,
No.
no. I feel
You don't
just as
look like a
stressed after
yoga
it
type.
before. Yeah, exactly.
No, it's because you're,
I'm what?
talkative.
I'm talkative? I ain't talkative.
You are
The one
talkative.
thing I'm not is talkative.
No, I think you are.
Oh, I'll take that then.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay, so what do you do for a living? What's your
I have many jobs, but my main job, so I do princess parties. So,
which is?
Princess parties? Wait a second. She's organizing them or she's dressing up as a princess?
so I have many jobs, but my main job, so I do princess parties.
Yeah, maybe she's organizing them, right?
So,
Which is?
So I dress up as the princess.
No, she's dressing up as a princess. Okay, she's acting a Disney princess or whatever.
Okay.
Mainly Princess Jasmine
Nice.
Yeah, okay.
or Moana,
I don't know who Moana is, won't lie to you.
the Hawaiian princess. Harry.
I've been Hawaii.
Harry.
Hey, I know about the Hawaiian princess.
She sounds like a teacher, bro. Harry, come on. That's basic knowledge.
Princess. Harry.
I've been Hawaii. I know about the Hawaiian princess.
Hawaii is Disney. You need to watch Moana.
Okay.
Yeah, and I go to the parties
Nice.
for the kids, sing
Do you
the
tricks
song.
for them? Like, what's your
No, I
routine?
sing to them. I
You
sing as
sing?
well.
So she's a singer.
Yeah, I sing to them. So the main song from the film.
Can I get a rendition?
No.
Oh.
What? You're live on. You're
so
live on here.
pressurising.
Yeah, you got it. Come on.
No, that's so pressurising.
All right, fine.
And I'm a singer as well.
Oh,
but
but
won't sing. But won't sing.
fair do you want to hear me sing?
Yeah.
Do you know the Romanian song?
Romanian?
It's
Is Harry Romanian? Has he Romanian heritage? Cause says, yeah, her eyes are very pretty. Yeah, there's something in her eyes, right? Something different.
Sing Jack off.
Okay.
Numa, numa, eh. Wait, where's that from? Got a good voice.
Thank you very
You're
much.
actually very on the note there.
I try my best, but
Very
it's from
good.
it's the one they're like flying on a plane by beef or some shit. It's some Romanian thing.
Love
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Guys, you can.
I've played my trump card. That's all I've got. That's all I've got.
It's fine.
Okay.
De-stress.
De-stress.
You're too stressed.
I know.
Calm yourself.
I live my life like this.
Bro, it's a high stress situation for Harry here.
How do I stop it? I don't know.
What's your favourite thing to do?
Bro, maybe he rather would have gone into the boxing ring with prime time Mike Tyson than doing this, bro.
My thing to do.
Cornelius, maybe she's a vampire.
What's your ideal day for Harry?
A day for Harry. Oh Lord. Okay, so I'll wake up midday.
Okay.
I'll then
not gonna be good.
do like a workout on the roof.
Do you? What kind of workout? HIIT?
Well, sort of. It's like a circuit, so I have like a. You know, like the frames you like pull-ups on.
Do you? They're hard.
Don't sound so surprised.
I used to do pole dancing, right? And they said that pull-ups were the thing you had to do.
So I've tried that. I'm not very good at it. I do that, and then the rest of the day, at the moment, I go to the beach.
To the beach?
To the beach.
Do you live near the beach?
I do originally, yeah.
Where?
I'm from Guernsey.
Oh my God, I used to go to Jersey all the time.
Jersey's
Is Jersey not good?
No, Jersey's good, but you're.
You don't like each other?
No,
is it one of them?
A big rivalry going on.
Oh,
But no, we go
really?
to the beach. I go
Do you surf?
swimming. I've tried to surf.
Oh, I've never surfed.
No?
I reckon it's hard.
I tried in Hawaii. I went in, oh my God.
Have you actually been to Hawaii?
Yeah.
I thought
But now they got the conversation going. They have said this girl is very, compassionate and understanding, and really some sort of giving Harry the comfort that he can get into the vibe for, maybe a date conversation, maybe. And at the moment, not that much of romance, but they get to know each other, familiar. She's doing a great job in terms of getting Harry more, relaxed.
You're just saying that?
No, I've been twice. The first time I went, I got bitten by a weaver fish.
Getting back.
What's that?
Come on, Harry.
Oh,
there we go.
I swear to God. You're
You're not supposed to say the C word, Harry.
No. So you step on it. Actually, no, it might get blurred. Please bleep that. I stepped on it mid-surfing.
It's like a jellyfish.
No, it's like a little red thing with spikes on it, and it spiked your foot, and my foot got done in. I had to swim to the shore. The locals were like, "Yeah, you're in the bin right now."
Really?
Yeah. So they gave me like a bowl of. I don't think it wasn't piss. It's like a myth.
Vinegar.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, with this, I also heard about this, right? With the peeing, when a jellyfish or these spikes, whatever, maybe like a sea hedgehog, whatever, like really these long spikes. This is with the poison or whatever. But which movie was it, bro? I think it was whatever, First 50 Dates with Adam Sandler, or this one movie where they all are just crazy for Mary. One of those two movies, I think. It was also like they had and peed on the jellyfish. I think it was Crazy for Mary or something like. Is this the title of the movie? I think it was with Cameron Diaz, right? I think.
He was doing.
No, it was vinegar. It was vinegar or something else.
He has moments of promise.
Oh my days.
What else do you do?
Anything, lads. Anything. Nothing? You're leaving me to flounder?
They've got nothing to say to you.
Huh?
They've got nothing to say. You're doing it yourself.
I know.
She's not meant to.
He's actually stressed.
He's breaking the fourth wall.
It's all right.
I appreciate it.
It's okay.
What do you want to do in the future? What's your end goal?
Shake it. What's your end goal?
It's like shaking hands, I think. Yeah, it's right,
Bro, Toby and Simon are just speechless, bro.
Future.
Yo, it's just an interview. Like, what's going on?
Pleasure.
I'd love to be like Ariana Grande.
Fair enough.
And do you know what I will be? Because we will manifest it.
I respect
and you
that.
can come to my concert and be like, I know her.
I met her on some set of some dodgy shoot that I hated my time
You
at.
can be like holding a banner and wear a t-shirt.
I'm not going to get any kind of singing at all. I sang for you.
No, I'm just not in the mood.
Okay.
No, I haven't warmed up my voice, you know.
Okay, fair.
Like, you just came out and did it really well, so.
Romanian blood is what they did for me.
So Harry is Romanian, okay.
Listen to that song now.
Right, you not heard it before?
I feel like I've heard it on TikTok. I would have heard it on TikTok, haven't I?
Yeah. Anyway, lovely to meet you.
You too. See you soon.
Or he has to decompress now. He has to digest this, bro. It was too long of a conversation maybe for him.
Jesus.
He ended the tape.
He outroed it.
Anyway, so thank you for
He ran off of the stage, bro, or whatever, this room. Studio.
That's fucking terrible! It's so bad!
He's way too hard on himself, bro. I have to say, Harry's way too hard on himself, bro. He had some good moments, I think. He got into the vibe, but okay. But maybe he wasn't able to keep it going, to keep it flowing.
So, you gave me nothing. Yes.
I thought that went really well. I think he's really lovely. And he kept saying he was awkward. He wasn't awkward at all. He was so nice, but he needs to watch Moana. That's my tip for him.
Maybe it's the first idea for the date, bro, right? It's a date idea. Watch together Moana.
She's nice, bro. She's lovely.
Yeah, you smashed it. You smashed it.
Maybe it would even come in handy for Harry because he's not too good at talking. Because I think watching a movie at the first date is not the best thing to get to know someone, because you're essentially just sitting with each other, maybe cuddling even or whatever, but you're just watching a movie. You're not learning about each other, right? But if you have an extremely hard time, bro, to talking to someone on a date, maybe that's some sort of a workaround as a first date. Then at least he can spend time with her without talking too much, and some sort of like the focus is off of him on the movie, right? And some sort of they can connect very slowly. Yeah, maybe it would be a way for Harry as a first date, right? Watching a movie. Yeah, but in terms of you don't really learn a lot about a person if you watch a movie together. There should be a lot of eye contact, conversations, stories been shared, and laughing with each other. In terms of you make each other maybe laugh with the wonderful conversations that you have. Or maybe just reconnect with each other, understanding each other. You can laugh with a movie. You can be scared with a movie, but it's the movie that's giving you that, not the other person, right? You want to have a connection with the energies, not with the movie.
Oh, God. All right, so Harry, we want you to...
But who am I, right? Again, self-proclaimed flirting, dating doctor here. Master degree.
After every sentence you make, have to groan.
Just like a little...
Ooh. Oh, a little moan. Isn't it even a groan? It's a moan.
Like,
so you have to be like, hey, my name's Harry.
But also...
Okay. Ethan was more like, hey, I'm Harry. You know.
Every...
Does he have to have voice crack too?
And every 15 seconds, you have to just randomly scratch your balls. All right.
Okay, a lot of ball scratching now. Colin says in the Twitch that her friend just came. She has to go, but she will be back for the Stern. You also really want to see the reaction. Yes, I will welcome you back, Caroline. Have a wonderful time with your friend. Like I said, he's very socially awkward and can't do conversation with strangers or people he doesn't really know. He is completely different to his friends and family. Yeah, as soon as he's something like has a safe space with people he's very, just familiar and trust them. Yeah, he's as Next says, I think also he has a way easier time, right?
You have to scratch your ass.
Because I'm just saying over-exaggerate.
So you have to like...
Yeah, scratch your ass.
Like this.
Adjust the wedgie or something.
Not every 3 seconds, because that's ridiculous.
No, every 15 seconds.
And
I'll do it regularly. Yeah.
When we say go, sniff them. When we say go,
what your finger?
No.
Yeah, you have to, yeah.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, how
My
are
name's
you?
Harry.
Okay, bro. That turns into zesty mode, bro. That went zesty real quick.
Nice to meet you, Ali.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, he's the Trisha Paytas moan. Cash grab.
What's that?
I don't know, to be honest with you, mate.
Okay.
It's just happened.
Okay. Mate. Thanks.
So you have a
Thanks.
condition.
Going well.
Okay, bro. It's not starting off that good.
So the issue is, I didn't want to bring this up straight away.
Okay.
Where's the moaning?
I've got this thing where I talk to people, especially people I like. I'll make like a thing at the end of the sentence, but I'm trying my best to avoid doing it.
Okay. You do.
Bro, that was a high, long one.
Anyway, I'm sorry about the awkwardness of the build-up before.
That's fine.
What do you do? Tell me about yourself.
I'm a delicatessen.
Scratch.
What's you?
Bro. What do you do? Tell me about yourself.
I'm a delicatessen.
Bro, I really have to say, bro, Phantom ones was pretty funny already, but this Harry one is different, bro. That's different.
Scratch
So
your
I work
anus.
cheese. So I work in like a farm shop.
Yeah.
And I work behind like a cheese bar and I sell
Oh.
stuff like that. So
Okay, nice.
Bro, as soon as he's sniffing, bro, maybe she's leaving the studio.
I like You know, from Waitrose, you can
Scratch
buy
it in
a
this
cheese
again.
twist.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're top tier.
Yeah, Waitrose is good. Really good.
Oh no! Just this quick second of Harry realizing, am I really doing this? F it. Scratch this butt. Look at this, bro.
Yeah, Waitrose is good. Really good.
This moment, bro. This. Bro.
I can't watch this.
Wow.
Sorry.
Wow.
She's disgusted, bro. But maybe he feels even a little bit more comfortable because at least he has some sort of a task to do, right? At least he has some sort of plan to follow, right? He's not on his own. It's not awkward because of him. It's because the boys made it awkward. Maybe it makes it even easier for him to stay in the setting.
Yeah. So what's the place you work at? I can't ask that. What's your favourite type of cheese?
What's your favorite type of cheese? He's so helpless, bro.
I like a gorgonzola.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Is that from Wallace and Gromit? Yeah.
Wallace and Gromit. Bro, she is so confused, disgusted. She's like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it for the next 10 seconds. She's thinking about leaving already, bro.
I know.
No, what's the one? It's Wednesday down. It's Wednesday down. It's like cheese grommet. Yeah,
Cheese
that's it.
grommet.
Say go.
Yeah. Don't know what
Go.
cheese though.
I'm
bro.
sweating so bad.
Yeah, me too. It's very, very hot.
Anyway,
But they got a lot of girls with blue eyes here, right?
so
Tell me a bit about you.
about me.
Yeah.
So
like to know
I've
more.
currently been put in a situation. I don't know how or why.
He has to sniff it now, bro. He said go, right? Go with sniffing.
I'm looking for a new wife.
Oh wow.
But it's maybe a little bit greenish, right? With her, yeah. She got a little bit greenish eyes, yeah. No. It's a little bit of a different shade of blue than the other two girls. But yeah, some sort of blue with minimal greenish, minimal, bro, minimal.
I've been married before in the past.
Have you?
I was
Smell
quite
your
young.
fingers, fam.
What happened?
Bro, it was Special Officer Doofy, bro, from the first Scary Movie, bro. What is that?
So basically, it went horribly wrong.
Sophie, bro. Oh boy.
Scratch your ass again.
Oh, bro. And Lex says Harry's naturally funny. He doesn't even realize it. Yeah, probably. And Lex says totally. If he has a task, he will complete the task well. Yes, this makes it a little bit easier for him. I think more comfortable, even though it's in itself not very. I don't know, bro. It's just whatever. It makes it easier for him.
Scratch your ass again.
No, she's also laughing, bro. She's also laughing. It's the first time she's laughing, bro.
I don't know why. I don't know
Because of the absurdity.
why it's happened, but for some reason, my ass is just so itchy today. I don't know.
You got an itchy arse?
I have got an itchy ass.
Wow, that's great on the first day.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Smell it again.
Maybe you should say about that.
I should, you know.
I like it.
Wow. Wow.
I actually should because it is.
Did you just sniff your hand?
Yeah, because something's gone horribly wrong down there.
Remind me to not give you a handshake.
Okay, I was going to off on later, but no.
No,
Okay.
thank you.
So the issue is, I'll
Yeah.
explain to you. I had chili con carne last night, and you know when you put a bit too much chili
Chili.
powder, you think you can hack it. I could not hack it.
You don't like spice?
I do like spice.
But not
which is why
too
I put
much.
more chili con carne in.
Just makes your ass itch.
It does make my ass itch, but it makes my ass itch really
I
bad.
think you need to stay away from the chili con carne.
Sniff it again.
Sniff it again.
She's a little bit regretting it, right? That she stayed in the first round.
You killed him. You actually killed him.
Don't come near me with that itchy arse,
I'm
please.
so
Go on, get back on the chair with your itchy arse.
I know.
Wow, bro. Wow, bro. Wow, bro, she's really stay away from me, bro.
It's yours again.
Stand up and
But yeah, again, right, he got his itchy butt, he's sniffing it all the time, scratching it all the time, moaning for no good reason, can't explain it. Or he said like it's just a thing, so maybe yeah, if it's some sort of whatever, you know, like Tourette syndrome type of stuff, you can understand it definitely. But this, yeah, with the scratching the butt is like, yeah, it's just disgusting, right?
Stand up.
This my itchy ass is so bad. I don't know what's happened to it. My God.
It needs some cedar cream.
I've got some animal.
But he stopped the moaning, bro.
Down there.
He's completely consumed by the part with scratching the butt.
I don't know.
Wow.
I should really shave down there. I think. Do you shave your ass?
No. I
No?
don't. No, don't need to.
You don't need to.
Okay.
No.
Is that a thing?
I don't think girls really have hairy ass.
Okay.
Oh, my ass is very hairy.
Maybe you should.
You know what? I tried to shave it once, and it just like I swear to God. So I tried to shave it like from like
Shaving
back
rash.
to front, and I cut all of this.
What happened to the moaning?
I need a glass of water. I apologise.
Okay, that's fine.
He's ain't out down for the moaning anymore.
Oh no!
Itchy ass. Oh, no.
Lads,
Oh, bro, this one, bro. And Lex says the fumble is definitely working. We got Kyle in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Kyle. And she's saying she watched your video yesterday, almost getting arrested by the cop. And it's funny how you downplay him just because he plays up when he's talking about funny stories that actually didn't happen, calling him a liar. You're talking about Matt? But if a woman got assaulted by a man but always lied, she should be believed. Don't downplay a man's issue just because they've said something before. I don't know what you really mean by that, Kai. Can you elaborate? It isn't making that much sense now what you're trying to tell me. I would like to understand. Can you elaborate a little bit on that? I want to understand you, Kyle.
I can't fucking hear you. All I hear is ass, ass, ass. I want to die. I want the ground to open up and swallow me.
Wait. Get some toilet roll hanging out.
Bro, give him some sanitizer or whatever, bro, to wash his hands or cleanse his hands. At least some soap and water. I don't know if you really went into the crack. It looked like he went into his pants, but maybe not into his boxers. Or if he went into his boxers, then he was really committed. And I don't know if he went into the crack, bro, but yeah, the best thing is to do to just wash your hands also for the other girls that maybe have seen it backstage or whatever.
Oh my God, you.
No, hang out the back.
Okay, that's for the next round.
Like a long piece hanging out the back.
Long piece.
Oh my God.
Hello again.
Hello,
I'm sorry, so I got my water. Do you want
Oh, she's still there.
apple juice? By
Oh
any
my
chance?
God, can I?
Of course.
Oh, they're doubling down on it with the toilet paper.
Help yourself. My friend's a big fan of apple juice.
That's me. Oh, this is not very attractive.
Well, I'm not either, so don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, you've got an itchy arse, so
She didn't even realize. Toilet paper.
that's not the most attractive thing. Thanks for the apple juice.
No worries, no worries. What's your favourite drink on a night out? If you
What,
had to
alcoholic?
pick?
I'm a wine girl. I like wine.
Red or white?
White, Sauvignon.
Yeah, also more with the white, bro. But the red with certain dishes, yes. But alone with just about the wine, just the white wine.
Blanc, New Zealand.
Uncultured.
What do you mean uncultured?
I used to like red wine, white wine, and I realised that red wine
Look at all the toilet paper under the chair, bro.
is it's a level up, unfortunately.
Yeah. Always puts me in like a weird mood though, red wine, like very sleepy. I don't want to be sleepy on a night out.
Oh, bro, more scratching. They could maybe also a little bit more of moaning, bro, because he already knows these moves. The moaning, it would be maybe there's more to it's not overused, at least the moaning.
But, oh my God, you've still got an itchy arm.
I don't know what's happened today.
Oh, you've got tissues now. If
I
you pull that out and it's brown, I'm going to be...
I swear, if it is, I swear to God, I'm done for.
Lift the toilet.
No.
Did he say throw the toilet paper? Wow.
I swear, if it is, I swear to God, I'm done for.
Lift the toilet.
No.
In this thing, yeah. Maybe throw the toilet paper, bro. Then it's over, bro. It's so over.
Now we're safe, I think.
Oh my...
Oh no, sniff the toilet paper, okay.
We're good, we're fully good.
But probably it didn't went into his crack, right? It was just on in between box and and
It was
puns.
really good.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Okay, Kyle says on Twitch that people were saying that Matt always lies or plays up stories like the raccoon story, but in reality, women tell a lot of lies. A man could get assaulted, and they won't believe him. But if a woman gets assaulted, she's automatically believed. But Kyle, I don't really know, because you said you watched the show yesterday. How you made this connection? Like, I would like to know where this thought comes from to make some sort of maybe I don't really know how to respond to this now, Kyle. I would like to really understand your intention at least behind this message. Let me reread your first message. Kyle saying, hey, Kyle was watching the Udyzyz show yesterday about almost getting arrested by the cops. Oh, this Sturny Old Triplets video. Okay. And Nick's eating a cheeseburger is the title of the video. And it's funny how you downplay him just because he plays up when talking about funny stories that actually didn't happen, calling him a liar. Who called him a liar, Kyle? Who called him a liar? I want to know that. But it was because it wasn't me. But if a woman got assaulted by a man, but always lied, she should be believed. Don't downplay a man's issues just because they've said some things before. I think Kai wants to tell me something, but I can't make sense out of it yet. And Flexi says, in terms of Kyle's message, don't compare girls because no, they aren't always believed and often don't get justice. Don't do that. And then the other message of Kyle, Alexi says, a woman and a man could tell lies. Stop comparing between genders. It happens more often to women, but also to men. Lexi says that's not true. Matt should be believed, but don't bring up always about women. And Kyle said the burger video? Yes. Women are notorious. Wow, women are notorious liars, Kyle said. And she doesn't believe half of things you guys say. But Kyle, you yourself said you are a woman yourself, right? Back then. Because in the beginning, when you came onto the Udyzyz show the first times, I asked you for your pronouns. You didn't answer it, and I went with Kyle. Okay, he, him. Correct me if I'm wrong. So I thought you were he, him, a man, or I thought you are a man. But then later on, you came clean. You said, hey, you're a girl. You just wanted to stay incognito because people were judging. You had fear that people would judge you because you're a girl that is watching on live streams on Twitch. So you said you're a woman now. Or you are a woman. You just had this disguise, man. But now you're saying you don't believe healthy things you guys, so what Kyle said women are saying. Because they are notorious liars. So isn't it like friendly fire? What do you mean by that? Kyle, I want to understand you.
Oh no!
I think we gotta end this.
Put him
So
out
you
of there, put him out of there,
shit.
put him out
You
of
need
there.
a
Alright, say you need shit and leave.
Okay.
She finds now some joy and fun in this, at least with this whole situation. Yeah, with the morning she has fun, bro. Okay, with the high, yeah, okay.
She joined in. Meet you.
Oh, she gave a fist bump, at least. No handshake, but okay. Hey. Even though it was so weird, bro. Now she finds some fun in it.
Oh, no!
Oh my god.
He didn't even say it. He just fist bumped and left.
Got free apple juice.
That's a win. But she also sitting there like a child, like, apple juice. It was all worth it. It was interesting. They had such a rough start, but now she somehow found fun in it, right? And so Kyle says, you guys were downplaying the fact that he was being harassed by a cop just because he said some things that weren't true before. I wasn't downplaying anything. I just learned about that me guys and guys said in the chat that there were some stories that Matt made up to be more entertaining and then came clean afterwards and said, hey, I just said it for the bit. That's all that was happening. But no one said the cop story is definitely a lie. No one said that, Kyle. No one said that Matt Sterniolo with his cop story was 100% lying. No one said that, just to make this clear. Kyle says, but if it was a woman, you would believe him. If Lex says no friendly fires, he just is straight up BS. Bad talking about all women as if you know even 1% of women. And Lex says no, multiple women have not been believed. Okay, wow, so, like maybe I've misunderstood it a little bit, Kyle. Maybe I have misunderstood it a little bit. Because I think you may be a little bit upset about this, right? As I'm perceiving it with your messages. But again, no one said the cop story was definitely a lie or whatever.
Me? Not much. Just really love apple juice. I'm glad he came back and gave me apple juice. I was really thirsty. Yeah, he's a nice guy. Funny.
That was pain. That was pain.
That one hurt.
I couldn't deal with that.
That was so funny.
Can we give him a more normal one?
So this one was the one that danced earlier.
Yes.
So this one, you got to be really competitive and just outdance her.
So
And
it's a dance battle.
when
so
she
you've got-
dances, you got to downplay it, big up yourself.
And then, when it's time, you've got to ask her to show her your best move, and then you whip out.
Alexis says in the Twitch chat, she gets that there are people online not believing Matt, which they shouldn't, but don't bring down women and talk bad about him as a whole. You are basically accusing Lexi of being a liar, given her she's a woman. Kyle says, you have seen it 100 times in which a man has been accused of something in which he has not done, but a woman doesn't get in trouble. Women have falsely accused men of doing things that Kyle has not done. You has been accused, Kyle, of a woman that you haven't done. But if a man accuses a woman, he is not believed. Kyle says she's also a woman, but she's seen other times. Again, it seemed like something really sparked up in Kyle when she was seeing that. The reaction with me, also with me guys and guys in chat. Again, I think just me guys and guys were talking about maybe there are some, because Matt told a few stories that were made up to be more entertaining. They said, so yeah, maybe sometimes whatever. They don't really know if the other story time was maybe completely true, but no one said he's definitely a liar. No one said that. But me, myself, I've said, it's not necessarily the best place to be in terms of Matt's own reputation. When you, yeah, often, or even if it's yeah, it's just not good to make up stories if it's not. You know, there are games, whatever, this like whatever, what is it called? You tell 3 stories, and only one of them is true, right? And you tell 3 stories, and the other players have to decide, okay, this really happened to him, those are just made up stories. It's some sort of a game, okay? Then make up stories, totally fine. But what I said was, again, I have to think myself back when we were in the reaction to say it accurately, but don't quote me on it. But I think I said something like, it's not that good if you just make up stories to be more entertaining, because I also that I didn't say in this reaction, but also it came up in my head now. I think Matt. It's not necessary that Matt has to come up with stories to be interesting. I think he's interesting as how he is, and he doesn't need to make up stories. There was also a little bit of my thought. He's better than this. He don't have to come up with stories and completely make up stories, right? Sometimes if you tell a story and you just exaggerate a little bit, whatever, to make it more funny, right? But not completely lying about this, and it's just for the entertainment. It's not lying to someone and with evil intents and bad intentions, accuse someone of something, or let yourself look better than you are. Those type of lies. Not talking about those lies. And I don't think Matt. Again, I just learned about there were some stories that Matt was making up and then later on came out or he said it himself, right? That's all I knew and learned when guys got in the chat, right? But for me, myself, I think Matt doesn't have to do this to be entertaining, interesting. I think he's entertaining, interesting how he is. He doesn't have to make up stories. And I think just for himself, he doesn't have to do this. Right, and also it's not that good about reputation because if you think about it, right? If you let's say known, and I'm not saying Matt is a notorious liar, not at all. We had Ash Trevino, right? It seems like Ash Trevino is a notorious liar, as what I've found out so far with the videos I reacted to and information that me guys provided. That's a notorious liar. That's bad. That's wrong. Horrible lies you put out there. But again, bro, I think it's not necessary that anyone has to completely make up stories. And if you exaggerate a story to just make it funnier, okay, maybe you can do that a little bit. But then also, at least if you do that, later on say, hey, it was just a joke, right? It's just a joke. Sometimes myself, I'm not making up stories and I'm not whatever lying or whatever. But sometimes I some sort of whatever have a little banter with me guys and girls in the chat, right? But afterwards I say whatever when someone's saying I'm sorry and I'm saying like yeah, don't be sorry, be better. And then I'm following up. It was just a joke, right? It was just a quote of Key and Peele's Megan, right? If you notice this comedy sketch, I do something like that sometimes, right? But it's not lying. It's just making a joke, right? But again, I don't think Matt has to lie to be more entertaining because I think he is entertaining. I think he's better than this. There was just some sort of my idea about this, and it's also not that good because then if he's telling a story at some point, some people may think, oh man, is this now a true story or is it a made up story? Because if it's just a story to be funny and entertaining, it's not that funny and entertaining anymore because he wants just to be that funny and entertaining, and maybe some people don't really want to listen to the stories anymore. You know what I'm talking about? When there's a setting where it's very clear, hey, we're just telling funny made-up stories now, and whatever we got those three stories, one is a lie, two are true, that's some sort of a game, it's funny, and maybe you can get creative and tell a funny story, and they're like guessing, wow, was this real? That's a game, but the setting is clear. But if it's like, people really think you're telling a true story, and then it's lied, maybe at some point it comes out, and if it comes out, hopefully you said it yourself and no one had to expose you. But again, it's also not necessarily the best thing to lie to begin with or make a story up. But then, at some point, when people then some sort of learned every now and then, or more often not, depends on the person, they say like, yeah, we don't really want to listen to the stories anymore because we can't even really, if again it was made up at the end, like, okay. People want to hear real stories and true stories. And if they want to hear fictional stories, they watch a movie or read a book. Right? But if you have a conversation with a bro, and you're like, yeah, again, it's a made-up story. Yeah, you know. But again, speaking in general now, not talking about Matt, just spoke in general here. That was some sort of, what I wanted to add maybe from the last time. So yeah, hopefully it makes sense. But again, I think Matt, and also, you guys said in the chat, they don't think Matt is lying with ill intention, ill-minded. Not at all. I also don't see that. He just wants to be a little bit more fun and entertaining, maybe with some stories. But again, I think he is by himself. Also, when he's completely true with his stories himself, entertaining. He doesn't need to do that. That was my thought about this.
Your signature one.
Your signature move.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright. Cool. How are you?
Good. You?
What's your name?
Diana.
Liana. My name's Harry.
Diana.
I said it wrong.
Yeah, Liana, you said. Oh.
What is it? Liana?
It's like Diana, but it's with Diana, like in Spanish.
Diana?
Yeah.
Diana.
Diana. Yeah.
I can't say it.
With a D? Diana? Or Vienna? Not Vienna, right? Not like, it's Diana. Yeah, Diana. D with a D.
Diana, like in Spanish.
Diana.
Yeah.
Diana.
Diana. Yeah.
I can't say it. I'm sorry. Anyway, you have great dance moves.
Thank you. Can you do a backflip?
I can attempt a back. Can you do a backflip?
No, you asked me that as well. I wish I could.
I can attempt a backflip if
Just
you
be
give
careful,
me.
eh?
Oh no, the issue is I might actually like end myself.
No, don't do it, don't do it.
No, I'll try.
No, don't do
On
it,
the
don't
solid
do it.
floor as well. If you give me like a sick dance move, I want like a good dance move from you, and I'll return with a backflip.
Okay, but you have to do the dance move I do as well.
Okay, let's try it.
She's down already.
Let's see.
She's doing for him.
No,
Oh, are we doing first the dance move?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna, okay, you're gonna kick,
I've kicked.
hook,
Oh, that's the choreo from the beginning.
Hooked.
no, inside.
Inside.
So you kick, hook,
Oh Lord, I'm so white.
difficult.
Okay, right, so I kicked, I hooked.
kick, hook, yeah, and then a step,
Which with what foot?
step, the same one. We're using the same one.
So I'm kicking.
Yeah,
I'm stepping.
step.
You've lost me so. I'm so far. Okay, right.
Okay, so what I want you to do is this.
That does look quite confusing.
Nah, that looks hella
Okay.
complicated.
All right. Kick, step.
Almost?
Yeah? Oh, we'll take it. All right. And now I'll try the backflip. It's my only. It's all.
Oh, bro. Please stay healthy.
Oh no. Go to the toilet. Okay.
Are you sure you?
No, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure.
She could support him at least, right? To give him the last spin. If it's about to
Tell him not to do
go
it.
bad.
Do it.
No, do
Do it, bro. Come on.
It's up, not back, Harry. Okay.
Yeah.
For the love of all that's holy.
Bro,
Okay.
he's done it many a time before.
I know, but he just had two beers. He does it drunk.
I've learned that Harry can drink a lot. Maybe 2 beers are just a warm up, bro, for the day. I don't know.
Well,
Bro, I've seen him do
It's like it's coffee in the morning, maybe.
okay.
Hey, yeah, good.
Come on! Did you get that?
Starting off good with this date.
Nice. All right. Yeah.
That was
Nice one. All right. Sweet. Anyway, yes. All right. I've got to see some mad dance move now.
Another step.
Yeah, like something like crazy. Not.
Okay, now, yeah, he's warmed up, bro. He wants more now. Okay. And okay, yeah, I think this conversation went on with this, what Kyle was saying, and Lexi also was sharing her opinion about Kyle's opinion. But yeah, I think at least what really happened on this show, we made this clear. That was important to me to make this clear. What really happened on this show and what was really said, and yeah, some sort of the meaning, what we were talking about in this one reaction that Kyle brought up, that was important, I think, that we made this clear. And like says, Udyzyz, let's continue the video. She was enjoying it. You can't change the strange negative mindset of others. Yeah, I wasn't trying to change Kyle's opinion. I just wanted to make clear what the truth was in terms of the Udyzyz show that was dear to me. That on the Udyzyz show we keep it respectful, we keep it truthful, valuable and resourceful, and that I wanted to point out. We keep it right and upright and strong and good. That's what the Udyzyz show is about. That was important to me to let the people know who was thinking maybe like, ooh, what happened. So yeah, we got Alice in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Alice.
No, like foot thing. I want to see something.
Okay, easy?
Not easy. No. I want to see the maddest thing you can do, like possible.
So you can do normal basic?
Oh, she got the hips.
No, I can't do normal dancing.
Yes, it's just stepping back.
Is this a dance battle?
Okay, I'm stepping back.
With both legs.
What is he doing?
Can I hold you or no?
Yeah, go. Yeah. COVID safety. All right, cool.
So let me lead you. You go back.
Contact.
Yeah.
And middle. Back.
I
with that
fucked it
one. I'm
already.
pushing these ones.
Okay, so back.
One. And back.
And I also have to say, bro, for maybe the first date, maybe the second date, whatever date, whenever you feel it's the right thing to do, you can have whatever. If one of the two, people on the date has some dance moves, they're pretty good, whatever, it's salsa or whatever, can dance the waltz or whatever, and you can sometimes learn some dance moves, bro. That's funny. It's cool. You can totally do them on the date, right? You can have some fun with dancing with each other and whatever. It's funny. It's good.
Yes.
Oh.
So now we just add a little kick. So before you...
I can't.
Okay, let me just spin
Okay.
it.
I'll spin. All right, what's your like maddest move? Like, what's your like signature move? Have you got a mad one?
I love the one that I was teaching you.
No, but like something like there's got to be something more like a full body, like a.
Full body?
I don't know, like something. I did a backflip, like something like.
Maybe she can do the splits.
Oh, you want me to jump as well?
Yeah, go on. Let's see it. Let's see it.
No, no.
No. Okay. Do you want to see mine?
Yeah.
It's a signature move.
Yeah.
It's called the drowning child in a wheelchair.
Okay.
So you ready? It's a signature move.
Yeah.
It's called the drowning child in a wheelchair.
Drowning child in a wheelchair. Okay, bro.
Okay.
So you ready?
Wait, what?
That's what it's called. It's a signature move.
I know to do that.
Okay, that's a Fortnite move. That's a Fortnite dance though. I can do that. I can do that one. I can do that one.
Do it. Coordination. Oh, you do faster.
Faster?
But the thing is also, I think so many boys, and maybe also girls nowadays, like whatever, like maybe teenagers or even children, or like whatever, preschoolers or whatever. Maybe also, or pre-teenagers. They can do all these Fortnite dances, bro. That's crazy, right? You see those whatever again, like whatever pre-teenagers or teenagers in the city or whatever, where they are, you see them some just making this random dances or whatever. Like this, they just learned this, bro, through the game, bro. This, it's interesting, bro.
Up you.
Oh, good. You didn't like the drowning kid in the it's so nice to meet you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That was
It goes in for like the proper mate one.
But it's already over the state, or is it again like a comeback with the butt scratching one? And so Alice says she loves Harry. Well, I have to say he's really providing some entertainment with this one here. And Kyle says she's sorry. She just thought it's a little bit unfair that one little lie gets made of this giant thing, but that's fine. I think maybe Kyle was just sparking up something in you, right? A bigger thing, maybe that you also experienced in your own life. It wasn't necessarily what happened on the Udyzyz show. It was just something that you personally want to get off of your chest, I think, right? So if it's like that, then I can some sort of understand that you just, want to talk about this, but maybe there were some things that are a little bit too harsh and, too generally stated, maybe. But yeah, I understand, Kyle, that you some sort of now want to put it to rest. That I understand. Alice says, why are there so many mad glazers? No hate, but people glaze too much on criticize something and still love them so much. She's gonna watch on YouTube, but she first gonna take her dogs out for a walk. Alright, yeah, well, we'll welcome you back, Alice. Lexi says, by the way, this is her edit compilation of the Sidemen, right? Is almost finished. She will put it in your comments when she's done. Yes, feel free to, Lexi. We'll gladly react to that when you put in your effort. It's very lovely of you, Lexi. And Kyle says she just had lies put on her and by a bunch of women who thought were her friends, who ended up backstabbing her, so you just thought it was completely unfair to assume something against a man. Okay, Kyle just said that she had a lot of bad experience herself about this. Okay, that I can understand. Again, that you just wanted to share some experience in your life. Okay, that's unfortunate, Kyle, that it happened to you.
As well, like,
oh my god. What the fuck did I just witness?
I want to kill myself. I want to end everything that I've created in my life so far.
The backflip was good. Here we go.
The backflip was good. The backflip was good.
I don't know what to say because I didn't feel it like a very formal date. I think his backflip was okay. Well, it was good. It was good. He could land it, so I could give him an 8. Yeah.
Was that the only good thing about this date?
Yeah, he's not very good salsero, so.
All right, so Harry, this time you can take your drink with you.
Yeah.
Liquid courage.
Third beer.
And you're going to talk about how you're having a rough day and the drink's helping you through, which is, I'd say, true.
You got the flask as well?
I've got it up there, yes.
So when we say flask.
And all of the conversation, let's make it about drink. Ask her favourite drinks, what bar she likes going to. If she could make a drink, what would she make? And if she tries to talk about anything else, just bring it back.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Very pissed.
Good way to start a date. She's like, wow, no, I'm the one who has to bear the burden.
That's all I've got. Do you drink?
Yes.
You do?
Yeah.
I drink a lot, unfortunately.
Really?
I find life quite difficult.
Oh.
So when I'm in...
Okay. It's starting a little like a therapy session. Let's find out.
In a bad situation, I just drink, which I feel like... You know what it does?
Yeah, it got some sort of a therapy session, bro. Vibe.
It's not the right thing to do, because say I'm having a bad time and I drink. A drink's a cop-out. I should deal with the situation like up front.
Yeah.
But instead, I just fucking drink.
This is therapy. This is
Yeah, they also noticed it.
therapy.
Arwa is back in the live stream channel on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Arwa. Since she's studying right now, she will take it in time for the Stephanie reaction. Yes. Do your studying and for the Miss Mango, but maybe you can make a little break to recharge.
Is he just getting things off his chest? Yeah.
That's a good idea.
That's not ideal, really.
It's really not, but it tastes nice. Anyway, what's your favourite drink?
My favourite drink?
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm partial to a wine.
A wine, red or white?
White.
That's the thing, bro. Also, I have to say, most women prefer the white wine. Also, there are women that like the red wine, but I think the majority of women, also what I've heard, prefer the white wine.
Less.
It's always...
No, it depends on eating.
But I want a sweet wine. I don't like these, yeah. You know, if they're, yeah. They need to be sweet for me, bro. I like sweet wine. I don't like these others.
Having a steak.
Steak's a red wine.
A red wine.
Okay, cool.
Yes, that's what I also said. With certain dishes, some red wine you can drink, yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, what do you do? What's your...
I've just graduated from theatre school, but I work for the
Theatre school. She's becoming an actor.
NHS.
What?
I've just graduated from theatre school, but I work for the NHS.
Oh, but she works for the NHS? But how does that work? So she wants to make the transition from the NHS to being an actor, a working actor.
What's your...
I've just graduated from theatre school.
From state school. From the theatre school, bro. State school.
Yeah.
Anyway, what do you do? What's your...
I've just graduated from theatre school, but I work for the NHS.
Before she said theatre, that was wrong with the subtitles. She said theatre school, right?
NHS.
No worries. One second.
Okay.
Jesus. That's anything to it. He's just
Oh,
drinking.
big one, bro. And we got River in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, River. And she said the only wine she likes is by Moet Chandon because it's sweet. Only the good one. Only the good one for River. It needs to be Moet. For me, it's also fine if it's not Moet. The brand is not necessarily important. There's some different, again, there's some difference to different brands and wherever they produce this wine, of course. But in general, if it's sweet, I'm down for it. Yeah. If it's sweet and it's white, I'm down for it.
NHS worker, how bad...
That's just the taste in wine, bro.
...is it if I drink like 8 units a day? Like regularly, like every day.
I mean, it's probably not doing your liver any favours.
Can I get a new liver? Can I put like can I buy one or is it just done for?
No. I wouldn't
so what do I do?
I wouldn't recommend buying one.
But what do I do when I'm 30 and I've just drunk like? Is there no escape? Is there no?
Maybe stop.
I can't stop.
Bro, he's really he's glued to this beer can, bro.
I can't stop.
Just the gulping, bro.
I don't know. I think it could be a lost cause.
He's more on the date with the beer can than with this girl, bro.
Don't say that. I'll drink more if you say that. Oh dear. What's the most drunk you've ever got? You ever had like a really...
That's the theme of this date.
Terrible drinking like situation.
Too many. Which
Too many.
Is not
But that can maybe be at least a starter for a funny story, right?
ideal.
Do you want to hear mine?
Yeah, go on then.
So I was doing a shoot with some of the other guys that are here, and basically there was this like 40-year-old woman there who really liked wine, and so we're all just like drinking.
A 40-year-old woman, he said.
So I was doing a shoot with some of the other guys that are here, and basically there was this like 40-year-old woman there who really liked wine, and so we're all just like drinking loads of wine, and it got to like for like midnight. I was like, right, I have to go home now, otherwise it's done for me.
Yeah.
And I don't remember anything else. And I wake up the next day to my mate saying, yeah, you found you passed out naked on your floor, pissing on yourself. true story.
This is true.
I mean, we all make mistakes.
Well, yes, we do. But
So-
the issue is, I don't learn from them. I just keep drinking every time. But
Flask.
would you like
well.
some vodka?
And I just want to say, because now that he shared a little bit of his hangover, whatever, drunk story. I think also let's say, because we talked about whatever, like making up stories and whatever. Let's say, bro, whatever when you're on a date or whatever, right? And you're making some sort of a if you really can deliver a story that is intended to be funny and entertaining, but it's very clear with your intention and how you deliver the story, that is a little bit of a funsy made up story, right? Right? Then I think you can also, whatever, it can be a funny element on a date, but your dating partner should understand, and you would read it. You would read it out, the reaction of your dating partner, right? What could it be, bro? Yeah, whatever, right? I don't know, bro. Let's say it's me, right? It's me. Let's say it's me, and whatever, I'm on a date with someone, and whatever I'm saying like, maybe you don't know, like Arnold Schwarzenegger, he had this documentary Pumping Iron, right? Pumping Iron, it's about like whatever, this whole story of Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? It's all about pumping iron, right? Muscle building. He's like this monster. I think in his prime time he was like 300 pounds, but ripped. I don't know, body percentage maybe of 3. I'm not saying that's a good place to be in or a bad. Do your research on that. But he was this gigantic, muscular, right? And you're on a date or whatever, and whatever you talk, and you're just like, you know what, like this one movie, like this documentary, Pumping Iron, Arnold Schwarzenegger was playing it, but essentially it was my biography. Not to brag, right? You know, something like, if you make it just a joke, and I don't see anyone that would take my story serious here, right? I wouldn't see anyone. Maybe again, law of reality, right? But if I would really see, they were like, what, really? I didn't know. I would like, yeah, yo, it was just a joke. You didn't really believe it, right? If you follow it up like that. But if you really see, like, they're like, oh yeah, of course, yeah. You know? That's what I'm talking about. It can be funny on the date, but it's just making fun of yourself, whatever. You're not this, whatever, 300 pounds bodybuilder Arnold Schwarzenegger. You're just some sort of, when it comes to your body, to your muscular body build, you're something like, whatever, normally built dude, right? But that's what I'm talking about. Making made up stories to make it fun or more exciting, entertaining, maybe even playful and flirtatious, whatever. Fine, but it must be very clear you just made the story up and it's for funsies. And if it's very clear that they believe you, say like, hey, yo, you really believe that? Wow, I think I can tell you everything and you will believe it, right? They're like, that's what I just want to say, because it's sparked up now with this hangover story, right? Yeah, just want to add that here.
I mean, what's the time?
Like 1,
Ooh.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now she wants to check if she said no, it would be fine by her to drink something.
It's got Diet Coke in it as well. And I haven't drunk from that already. It's COVID safe. I'd hope.
COVID safe.
Oh.
Oh, there was some pressure on this.
Oh, damn.
What's going on? He's got her on the vodka at 2 in the afternoon.
Oh.
The both just drinking.
Be careful, young girl, be careful. Don't you drink out of a bottle of a stranger.
He said it himself.
Sure, maybe you will wake up somewhere else that you didn't want to end up.
Wait, what is...
Taste alright?
What's going on?
It's lovely.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Oh, we're taking that back.
Yeah.
Thank you. Very nice to meet you.
Okay, bro. It's all about the drinks here. And Ruth says in the Twitch chat she has not tried others with similar taste, sadly. But again, if that's your brand, River, right? It's good. It's good to know your brand when it comes to wine. And if you're satisfied with this one, there's nothing wrong. We'd keep drinking it if you feel like it. I'm not saying like keep drinking. You have to know it for yourself, right? And Alice says she was just reading the chat, and what happened? Alexi says a lot. And Okay. Just yeah. You guys are caught up with the chat, having a little bit of conversation about this again. And okay. All right. All right. Rose says in the Twitch chat, only on special occasions she's drinking her Moët, but she still loves her rum and Coke. Didn't you also say like whatever? What was it like whiskey and green apple? It was also one of your drinks, right, River? If I could recall it right.
I'll see you shortly. Bye. Bye.
What just happened?
It was getting going.
But he just...
Why is this cut?
You were getting it going.
It was very interesting. I mean, I'm sure he's a lovely guy, but I don't think there'll be any more dates.
I think like the X-Men Blue Eye girl is for now the one who is, let's say, the most interested in another date. Let's say, I don't know if she also bought into it completely, but in comparison to the others, she's like down the most.
Each to their own.
If you can call it down.
But I personally wouldn't come to a date drinking and smoking as much as he does. But that's just me.
Well done, Bog. You made it through.
What did she say?
I don't know where we go from
You said you were smoking and drinking too much.
Yeah, I don't think she'd want to be with someone that drinks as much.
Yeah,
After conversation with him and Colton.
This one, she's not allowed to look at you, okay?
Yeah.
And just be like, whenever she tries to look at you, just be like, can you look at the floor or somewhere else? That's not me.
Tell her at the start, Tell her at the start you have a phobia.
Okay, it's like something like, yo, don't look at me. Okay.
Say, or set it up, right? So say, oh yeah, I'm quite awkward, quite nervous. Do you mind if you can just like look over there?
Okay.
Just
and
set it up.
as soon as she turns back,
that's one thing I would say is, set up. Try and set yourself up to hit it.
And then every now and then, just be like, all right, let's play rock, paper, scissors.
And she looks at you, say, don't fucking look at me. And then if you play it, cheat.
Just imagine he gets really angry, right? If she looks at him, oh, hopefully not, bro, hopefully not. This poor girl.
So your whole thing is just,
Oh, Harry wants to die.
Your whole thing is trying to get her to look at you, but then turn to not look at you.
Exactly, yeah, perfect.
You're just trying to confuse her.
Hello.
Hi.
Lovely to meet you.
Andrew, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. What's your name?
Ella.
Ella. Nice to meet you, Ella. I'll be honest with you, Ella. I've got a bit of a problem. When people look at me like directly in the face, it freaks me out. So if you could like...
Eye contact is not the
Yeah,
one.
I know, it's really bad. So just if you could just stare like into the abyss,
I'm just gonna like...
that'd be ideal.
Yeah.
No, you shook me up. Okay, so
Bro, that's interesting, bro. That's interesting. Anna just sent in the chat, quoting her, not every woman is like that. It gets flagged as offensive language, bro. Okay, because it's saying like, okay, that's offensive towards women. Just not every woman. It was just tagging, not the word not being, just every woman is like that. That's tagged as and flagged as offensive language. Bro, the chatbot is coming soon. I hope this chatbot will be better in differentiating. And also, Rose says, so there's an there's an apple flavored beer here in the Philippines, San Miguel. And for some reason, Jack Daniels mixed with green apple juice tastes like it. Okay. So you're some sort of, yeah, recreating this San Miguel beer, right? And yes, yeah.
All right. So how do you spend your life? Don't just fuck it on. It's gonna freak me out. You got okay, right? All right, okay. So what do you do for a living?
You close your eyes.
Okay, right.
Wait a second.
Okay. So what do you do?
Okay, that's interesting, bro. I haven't seen this before, like the makeup. Just one stripe of mascara that's then forming into a wing. Okay, bro. Interesting. Every time she blinks, you see that. Okay. That's, yeah, some sort of different. First time seeing this.
What do you do for a living?
You close
well,
your
it
eyes.
depends on what aspect. I've done a lot. I'm sorry.
No, you got. I'm sorry. I need sunglasses.
It's like she's Medusa, right? He's not allowed to look in her eyes.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway.
So I've done a lot.
Yeah.
So it depends how far you want to go back.
Let's go back. How old are you?
21.
It can't be that far back then.
Well, I can go back to like GCSE, like after GCSE.
Okay.
So from GCSEs, I went to ballet school for 3 years.
Okay.
So then from there, I graduated and then went to be an estate agent for 2 years.
Nice.
Wait a second.
From there, I graduated and then went.
Okay, so you got something like a ruby, and maybe a sapphire, some stones definitely, and then her skull necklace, maybe some energy stones or something.
To be an estate agent for 2 years.
Nice. Okay.
And then now I'm at uni and I do digital film technology.
Oh, nice.
And I'm going into dance performance next year.
A weird combo. Do you want to dance or make films? You got.
I don't know. Both. Either.
I swear to God. Please, for the love of God. Oh, honestly, all right, okay. I rate that. I wanted to do film at uni.
It's so good.
But then I dropped out because I didn't have the qualifications, unfortunately. Didn't have the mouse for it. No.
Why?
It just wasn't for me.
Oh.
I dropped out of sixth form, which is like close enough. I was trying to do media studies.
Yeah.
Because I quite enjoyed that. I did economics.
Yeah.
I did maths.
Maths?
I know, it's boring, right? But like, I used to enjoy it, and now I've just like completely forgotten everything about it.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, rock, paper, scissors?
Rock, paper, scissors.
But you can't look.
What?
You can't. I've told you, I don't like, please.
What?
All right, okay.
Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
He wanted to cheat, bro.
Rock, I think. All right, best of three.
Okay, ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
You've lost it. It's 2 out of 3. It's done for.
I lost that one.
I won't lie to you. I have an earpiece in, and they're telling me shit to say, but I think you're really nice.
Thanks.
So no worries. What do you like? What's your next move? What are you trying to do in
what
future?
What do you mean?
He's in flow state. He's in flow state. He's in flow state.
Well, no, because he's not going to do it.
He's in flow state. Let him go.
Once COVID's done, what's your first move?
Once COVID's done, I'm
Okay, it was still in the COVID time, okay.
going.
To where?
Anywhere.
Anywhere. I want to go
Anywhere.
Iceland. That's my like main.
Iceland?
What do you mean? You don't like Iceland?
I don't even know where Iceland is.
It's like north of Scotland, like quite a bit. It's like a 3-hour flight from the UK.
Scotland?
What do you mean? Iceland's like top tier. I swear to God. Yeah, you got fjords. You've got the Blue Lagoon. If you go in summer, it's nice and sunny. You got a couple of beaches, but
I'm
not really.
gonna pretend.
Okay. It was looking a little bit like greenish when she was looking to the other side. The light was hitting different, but also again, bluish greenish. Okay, seems like the girls that Harry chose for the date and that also stayed and wanted to go on a date with him have mostly blue eyes or greenish eyes.
And like I know what you're on about.
Fine. Okay, so where do you want to go?
Well, I was going to a festival in Portugal last year.
That's a very Harry. Let's sit back, everyone. Job's done.
Harry's in love.
Should have pulled the alcohol out now.
It's not going to happen. I'll be honest with you, it won't happen. I've got bookings for Tomorrowland, which is in Belgium.
I've got my hopes up.
I haven't taken it for 2 years for this place, and I was like, this year will go. It got cancelled. I thought this year will go. It got cancelled again.
No.
And then since then, done out.
Not the one. It's not the one.
Not the one. Anyway, it's time to go.
You got
Lovely to meet you. Yeah, a little bit, yes. Sorry.
Maybe I'm understanding now more his autistic riz, as he said himself, or not. I don't really know if I understand his riz. And also, River says she means it's interesting how the taste was similar, but the beer is cheaper, of course. Yeah, probably. It depends, right? How the ratio is. If you got a glass, right? With whatever, let's say like 8 ounces or 250 milliliters, right? A glass. How much do you fill in the whiskey and how much is the apple juice ratio? Because obviously, if you want to have a strong one, I don't know, whatever, like 2 or 3 shots into one glass, then obviously the whiskey version is more expensive. But if you have just a little bit of a shot and then mix it up with the apple juice, maybe it would be even cheaper, right? Or let's say more affordable. Cheap always sounds so cheap, right? Sounds more affordable, maybe, right? And so yeah.
He won 80s.
Oh my God.
He was on a date. He was doing well.
Bro. Mate, I don't know what's going on.
He's so sweet, bless him. I don't know, I'm very awkward with eye contact, so it was quite funny to just play around with it and mess around with it. But he's really sweet. Yeah, I'd definitely go on another date with Harry.
Oh, okay. Maybe so now she is number one interested. Not blue mind control eye girl anymore.
So, I've brought you something very special. I'd like you to play I want you to have a Barbie fetish. I brought you a Ken outfit.
Oh.
You can just whack her Ken outfit on and say that you really
I'm imagining him right now, and the wig looks pretty funny on him.
love
Barbies.
playing with Barbies and you like the idea of
You want
role-playing
her
a
to your
doll.
Barbie.
I mean,
You're
look,
looking for
it's
your real
really
life
great.
Barbie.
It's got like shorts and...
What have I lost to deserve? Like,
They got no wig?
this is like a forfeit in the video. For what reason am I doing this? Like, what's the?
So if you can just whack that shirt on and these shorts.
You know what, mate? I'll just, at this point, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Hello, my name's.
I was imagining they put him giving like this some sort of Justin Bieber 2012 hairstyle type of thing, right? Or 2010, 2011, whatever it was, but in blonde, like for the Ken type of stuff. Okay, was hoping for too much.
It's Harry. However,
Yeah.
I am a.
Maybe again I had too high expectations with the Little Skies video with the Staniol triplets.
It's for being Ken.
Oh.
From Barbie and Ken.
I see.
Are you into Barbie and Ken?
I mean, I used to be.
Okay, that's good enough.
Yeah.
Could you be my Barbie, please?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. Nice one. I want to die. I want to die. Anyway, where are you from?
Anna's asking in the YouTube chat, in the Twitch chat, what is this fit? Apparently Barbie, apparently Ken from Barbie and Ken.
I'm from Bournemouth.
Okay.
Yeah, have you ever been?
No, I can't say I have.
It's really nice. It's down south.
But I have to say, Coraline, no, she's not here anymore. Coraline said this one girl with that was whatever dressing up as Disney princess for birthday parties of children and whatnot, and she's a singer, Moana and whatnot. She said like her eyes, maybe she's a vampire, but I think her eyes are giving a little bit more vampire. I think her eyes are giving a little bit more vampire. They're also not, maybe a little more ice blue. I'm often referring to this ice blue, right? But it's more like, yeah, she got more of a clearer grayish blue but very icy eyes. It really that would give me more vampire. If Coraline would be here now, maybe she could also give her opinion on that. But her eyes would give me more vampire than the other girl. The other girl's giving me more X-Men.
South.
How far south?
On the beach, right down.
Do you know Bournemouth FC?
Yeah, I do.
Joshua King, the striker.
I do.
He bagged that. He's my guy, he bagged a hat of the week.
Call her Barbie. Call her Barbie.
Okay. And Elsa says, she's so beautiful. She looks like someone famous. Who is she? I don't know. And River says, she just estimates with the ratio of whiskey and the apple juice. But yeah, in a cup, maybe one quarter of Jack Daniels, and yeah, 3/4 of apple juice. But she would probably add a little extra Jack Daniels if it just tastes like apple juice. Yeah, to give it more a little bit of the whiskey. Okay, so yeah, some sort of, right? Yeah, probably with one shot. This is fitting. This ratio.
Who do you support?
I support Chelsea.
Nice.
Chelsea.
Yeah.
So,
guys, I sacked it off.
This is my Ken impression.
Okay. Oh, that's it.
That's all I've got. I'm a pretty.
That's really good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So what do I do as Barbie?
I don't know what you do. I don't know. At this point, I'm lost. At this point, I'm done in. I'm sweating.
But she's amused, bro. She's laughing.
Usually,
Aww.
I'm trying to. Oh yeah. Anyway.
Have you had a fun day?
No. I've had the. I'll be honest. Now you've asked. I've had the worst day of my fucking life because. So I'll tell you something about you. I enjoy people.
Yeah.
I don't like meeting new people. It's not
Yeah.
my thing. I've been thrown into a situation where I have to meet 20 new people. I have to reject 10 of them, which I don't want to do because they're all lovely people.
They've all been really nice.
Everyone's so. That's the thing. I'm a lovely person. I've got to say no. And then I have to talk to them, which the most people isn't bad. But to me, I don't enjoy. I'm having a great time with you.
How did it happen that Harry had his first girlfriend? Someone needed to some sort of introduce him to her. Maybe she had to have a lot of patience and understanding to even make a love story happen with Harry, right? It's some sort of, yeah, I can't imagine that he was maybe meeting someone, whatever, in a club by himself, right? Without a lot of support of his bros. maybe even through the whole dating process. On the dates, maybe they need to be on double dates for the first few dates. That as till the point he got comfortable enough and had built enough trust that he can't really have some sort of a date and a conversation and romantic vibe with this girl that then became his girlfriend, but it isn't anymore, right?
But
maybe someone has information how this went, bro. Would be interesting.
Most people I don't enjoy talking to. It's stressful, it's long, but I'm here.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's your favourite colour?
Red.
Red?
Yeah.
Mine's blue. Nice.
Nice.
No. Do you know Didier Drogba?
No.
Huh? Well, the 90...
Wait a second, bro. What did he say?
Didier Drogba. Nice. No. Do you know Didier Drogba?
Who is that? Didier Drogba? Who is this?
No.
Huh?
What?
Well, the 90-minute header against Bayern Munich to win the Champions League.
Oh.
Yeah, he was.
Okay, football, soccer.
I know Mount. Mason
Mount. I don't. Yeah, he's a don. Do you know Tammy Abraham?
No.
No. Okay.
I think that's too I think Barbie and Ken.
My team aren't in that league yet. Well, they were.
Can I talk to you from the floor?
You can.
Can I please talk to you from the floor?
Well.
Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I've been through a lot today. It's so long.
Anna said on Twitter, why all the men there have to be so weird? It's some sort of the premise of the show. I think Phantom wouldn't have been had such a struggle as Harry when he was, if he would have been able to be himself, but they just give him them this task and challenges for the separate dates, right? For Phantom, he would have been maybe have a more chill time. It would have been easier for him, but for Harry, it's just whatever, socially awkward, as Lexi already said. And he said also he has his autistic riz, maybe it has something to do with that.
The lights are so hot and they're beating down on my face. I'm sweating profusely.
She's amused by this. She's with it a little bit.
Oh, dearie me. Alright. What is?
No, they're looking at the stargazing now. Maybe they can dim down the light now a little bit, project some stars and maybe some chill lo-fi vibes or whatever, right? Maybe that's now the autistic riz. Maybe it's working on her.
Your favourite holiday you've ever been on?
This is actually quite cute.
Florida, for sure.
Florida. I went Florida once. I won't lie to you. I went Florida once with like the intention of seeing my friend win a boxing fight.
Okay, case ice fight maybe.
First round. It was so bad.
What? Lost first round?
The intention of seeing my friend win a boxing fight. He got in the first round. It was so bad.
Who lost in the first round?
Friend win a boxing fight. He got in the first round.
Got knocked out in the first round. It wasn't Case I, right? Case I wasn't knocked out yet, I think. He wasn't knocked out yet, or won't be knocked out at all, right? But he lost. I think he lost one fight. But he wasn't knocked out, I think. Alexis says Gib, a friend of the Sidemen. Okay, he was talking about Gib. Yeah, Alexis also, Kaiser hasn't been knocked down. He wasn't even knocked down? Okay. Alexis says he lost to Tommy Fury in a split decision. Okay, this fight I haven't watched, I think. But if the Tommy Fury fight happened after the Jake Paul fight, right? Because the Jake Paul fight versus Tommy Fury I've seen, and this fight was awful. There was more like hugging. There was hugging 6 rounds. Was it 8 rounds? Whatever, 6 or 8 rounds hugging straight, bro. Straight hugging. That wasn't a box fight. It was like cuddle wars, bro. It was a horrible fight. It was just horrible, bro. I feel bad for everyone who bought the pay-per-view or bought tickets to go there live. It was horrible. And Also, Lexi is explaining it here to Aina. The other side, they have to try to fumble the dates by giving them commands they have to say on their dates. It says, plus Harry doesn't do so well with conversation, but he's really sweet. And Lexi says knocked out. Okay, yeah. She corrected herself. Knocked down happened, but not knocked out, yes.
It was so bad.
I think I've heard about this actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
How was your time in Florida?
It was great, thanks. I love Disney, so I was having the time of my life.
Okay. You went Orlando, I went Miami, which is not as good. But yeah. My best holiday ever would be... I don't know actually. You've been to New York before?
I haven't.
New York's top tier. I went there with snow once. That was lovely.
Okay, what you already seen. Not where I want to go with Iceland.
It looks good.
This is quite nice now. We're just letting date again, aren't we?
Should we get up now?
Yeah, let's get up. Let's get up. I'm also going to leave.
Yeah.
However, I've had a lovely time with you.
Good.
And I can
Bro, just stay. You had a conversation going, bro. And she was even some sort of going with your vibe. She laid down with you and all that. Bro, you just could keep going. I think there was the closest he has ever been to some sort of a conversation for a date, maybe. Again, wasn't necessarily romantic with the words, but them laying down was something different, right? It wasn't unusual. And then whatever, they exchanged some stories or some memories with each other. He could have kept going, bro. He had a run.
I only apologise for the
That's all right.
this has been.
That's fine. I've had a great
Lovely to meet
time. And you.
See you soon.
But maybe also he has some time regulation, right? He needs to keep a certain time frame, right? That's maybe also why he has to go.
I'm upset now.
I know. I feel more sad than I feel happy.
Yeah, what's this?
It was fun. I've never been on a
Never
date
seen
like
her
that
either.
before. He seemed really sweet though, and it was a bit weird, but I like weird. So I had a good time personally. I'd go on another date. It was fun. Yeah.
Yes, now we got 3 girls that are really down for a second date, really. And Lexi says, yeah, felt a bit set up, like Tyson was meant to lose with Jake Paul. I don't really know, bro. I don't really know. With Tommy Fury, she meant like Tommy Fury, not Tyson Fury. But with Tommy Fury, I think I have to watch a few more fights, bro, to really make up my mind if this was just a bad day for him, or maybe even was his A game. I would have to watch more fights, but this one I saw wasn't really convincing, bro. And like says, but it could be horribly. She could be horribly wrong. She said like Harry and her got a good vibe, and she seems really sweet. They would vibe well together. They some sort of had the best vibes so far, yes. And Rue says Tyson had been boxing since she was a kid. She's surprised he can still throw a punch. Oh no, she's talking about Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. Yes, she just said no fight between Mike Tyson and Jake Paul. Okay, it was like because of Tyson Fury, Tommy Fury. We're talking about Tommy Fury. Okay, bro. I think me personally, I think Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson shouldn't even happen, bro. This shouldn't have happened, bro. This fight. He was way too old. This was extremely dangerous, bro. And if most people maybe don't know, or maybe many people know, but not everyone, he almost died a few months before, bro. But I think he had like a very, very serious ulcers, and he had whatever, like, I don't know, a lot of blood. They had to give him blood, new blood, transfused, whatever. He was on the verge of death. And then he even still got into the fight. But most people think, and I think also he said it, he's just back in the ring to whatever, pay for the bills of the hospital, to secure his family. It was essentially just for the money, bro. He's some sort of. It was not really like, yeah, I absolutely want to go back one last time for the fight. It was like he wasn't there for the boxing, he was there for the money, bro. You can understand that but he's some sort of. It was dangerous, I think, for like whatever, like 60. It was around 60 years old, maybe 61 or 59. I think 61, 62, whatever. Horrible age to go into a boxing fight. Yes, but he some sort of had to make some money because again he had debt, I think, whatever. Maybe in general his financial situation was pretty bad, and he had, yeah, it was a cash grab to secure his family and his bills, whatever. But again, I don't know if it was the right move to go for that in the boxing ring. They could have gone horribly wrong also, as Lexi said, yes. Maybe I could have made it worse. But whatever. Whatever. It wasn't necessary for his legacy, I think, this fight. This fight was not necessary for his legacy at all. I don't even really think the fight against Roy Jones Jr. was necessary. Right? It was also not really necessary, bro. No, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
All right, for this one,
yes,
you've got anger issues. Okay. You can tell her how like you're an MMA fighter or training to be an MMA fighter.
Okay.
Don't take
what are the odds, bro? What are the odds that they know got combat sports, bro? Since we're talking about this, interesting.
Yes.
You've got anger issues.
Okay.
You can tell her how like you're an MMA fighter or training to be an MMA fighter.
Yep.
You don't take shit from no one.
No.
And you'll show her your moves, but not on her, on the chair that you're sitting on.
Oh yeah, that's when he breaks the chair.
Do you want to get up,
in the
like
preview.
ground and pound the chair, grapple it, drop kick it, do whatever you want to do. It's your chair. That's
So
your opponent.
as the
That's
money
Jake Paul.
as the money man.
Yeah.
It's Jake Paul. Is like Jake Paul some sort of a rival of Harry?
But if this chair gets broken, are we good?
Yeah, you would. That's your opponent. Like ground and pound the chair, grapple it, drop kick it, do whatever you want to do. It's your chair. That's
So
your opponent.
as the money
Jake Paul.
as the money man.
Yeah.
If this chair gets broken, are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
You try to submit the chair, choke it out.
Bro, this chair's getting fucked up. Don't you?
Yeah. Make us some good content.
You
on the
lose.
chair.
If this chair survives, you lose.
Armbar. Did he say armbar? I think. And next says, Ruben says, but the money they got off of that may be worth it. Again, I don't know, bro. Again, also, I was also watching the fight, and I was like, highlights. I think I watched. No, I think I watched the whole fight, or highlights, one of both. I can't recall, but definitely I watched definitely a lot of it. That was making very clear how the tone of the fight was, and also like, yeah, either it was just an old Mike Tyson that lost his dog inside, or he was holding back. Maybe Jake Paul was holding back a little bit. We don't know, bro. But again, in that age, if you're eating some serious punches, bro, can turn out pretty bad. And then all the money of the world isn't worth it. Because then again, maybe he will land in the hospital, and maybe even has more horrible things to endure, or even have to pay again. You know what I mean? But it's maybe it went well. It seems like Mike Tyson is still in the health situation he was before the fight, so it seemed like nothing happened really to him, fortunately. But his reputation, I think, had a big through that. Many people were talking loads of dirt about his legacy after this. Lex says she means like Mike Tyson is almost 60, Jake is in his 20s. Yes, which she finds sad. He had to lose his record for the money. Some sort of. But again, I understand both sides. Like keeping his legacy, but also he wants to provide for his money. And then at the end of the day, right, when he's then whatever 6 feet in the ground, and his people could have really used the money, his grandchildren, whatever. Then his legacy isn't really saving their life if need to. But also, I think also your legacy is important, bro, because it's some sort of the resume, the results of all of your actions in your life. It's something like something like the check that you get at the end of your whole life. That's something like the playback, the playback of your life, your legacy, right? So it's some sort of also important. But yeah, I understand both sides, bro. Lex says she doesn't get that healthcare costs so much in the US. Well, it's because there's like, because it's not really, powered by the government, right? How it's like in whatever most parts of the EU, in Europe, or also in Canada. In America, it's like more like, you don't really pay for health insurance if you don't want to, so you can save money, but also if then something is going on, you maybe really want to have a health insurance. And it's something like a double-edged sword, right? But whatever. Alexi says, it can completely ruin somebody's life even though the treatment saved them. You mean like the healthcare system of the US? And Alexi says, Harry loves MMA. All the sidemen don't like Jake Paul because of obvious reasons in the past. Okay. I think that's also so interesting, right? Because KSI and Logan Paul have this strong friendship, I think. They're definitely business partners, right, with Prime. But he got this, like Logan Paul's bro, Jake Paul. I think they're, probably extreme close, right? They're extremely close. Man, but he has, again, KSI, that sometimes has a big rivalry with Jake. But in the middle is Logan, like his best, I think, very good friends, maybe, but still very close business partners with KSI. But also his bro, very close. And they got, pretty, a difficult situation to be in, right? And there's some sort of triangular relationship here. A lot of conflict, right? Tension and whatnot, and difficult to handle it, right? River says, she means not really worth it if it risks itself, but it's really just for the money. Yes, most people say it was just for the money. But he also said, like, he got this dog inside of him. He did it just to... I think it was a post-fight interview. He said he did it for his family and all that, like Mike Tyson. Next, that the fight seemed off, not legit to her, Lexi is saying. And also, she doesn't think it's such a flex to say he beat Mike Tyson when all that happened to Mike in his age. Lexi says she means Kobe's legacy still lives on even though he's gone, sadly. Yes, that's what I'm also saying. Like, your legacy is also important, bro. It's, again, to be in the golden middle with it, right? Some sort of.
Hi,
hello.
How are you?
I'm great, thank you. How are you?
I'm not gonna lie, it's been a long day.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
You seem a bit flustered.
I'm I'm like the most flustered person you would ever meet. It was a terrible first scenario.
Oh.
This is better now though. It's not as bad.
Good.
Anyway,
Glad to hear it.
what do you do? What's your...
What do you do? Pre-COVID, I am a professional dancer. I work on board cruise ships.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, travel the world.
So we had now 2 dancers, right?
Was it?
What's your...
What do you do? Pre-COVID, I am a professional dancer. I work on board cruise ships.
On board cruise ships, okay.
Nice, okay.
Yeah, travel the world.
Terrible scenario for you then. The whole industry is mudded.
Screwed me over a little bit there. It would be nice to go back to work at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure it's going to happen anytime soon.
Have you got a plan for after COVID or just...
As soon as I can, I'll be back on board. So I'm still like speaking with my company.
Okay.
When that can happen, I go away again.
Nice.
Now, during COVID, I do whatever I can.
This?
This. I do whatever I can. So, I've been a COVID tester. Worked at a testing centre for a bit. Yeah.
Are you not infectious then?
No, I'm not infectious.
Okay,
No,
cool.
we have tests before every shift.
Okay, nice.
So, it's fine.
Okay.
You're like edging away
A little
from
bit,
me.
slightly. I feel like you see a lot of people with COVID, you might... I'm fine. I'm all good. Nice
I'm
one.
clear.
Well, I am a UFC fighter.
Are you really?
Not quite.
No?
I'm trying to be a UFC fighter. I'm currently fighting cage fights with like me.
I don't know what it is, bro, but I could see Harry definitely in the octagon fighting. He got some sort of a little bit of an MMA fighter look. I don't know what it is. He's some sort of looking like a little bit like a UFC fighter. I don't know what it is. Maybe looking again just with the hairstyle and whatnot, and maybe the stubbles. Maybe also a little bit of some facial features, maybe like Dan Hooker or something like that. Someone like that. Some sort of, I could see him in a cage fighting, bro.
The Irish promotion.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm a wham, Donnie. I can do.
I'm a wham, Donnie.
Wham.
Or maybe also a little bit with Paddy the Baddy, right? Yes. Yes, he some sort of has the haircut of Dan Hooker, but he had got something like the sleepy eyes of Paddy the Baddy. A little bit of that, yeah.
I'm a wham.
And maybe also the nose a little bit of Dan Hooker. But again, very bad with recognizing faces.
Donnie, I can do.
I'm a wham, Donnie.
Wham.
Nice.
Would you like to see some punches?
I would love you to demonstrate.
Okay, cool. Here we go. Here's a.
Oh, yeah, some shadow boxing.
You know what a fly kick is?
No, I don't.
This
Please
is a fly
show
kick.
me.
That was more like a drop kick, bro. WWE.
Fly kick, okay?
Okay.
So what that does is it debilitates the person here.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You rarely, bro. You rarely see some sort of a drop kick in a UFC fight. Rarely, bro. It's more like WWE, SmackDown, Raw.
That.
And then I'll show you a. So this is. So you got to plant your foot on this one. And we're going for a round.
Okay.
Not a round. A roundhouse kick first. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
So a roundhouse kick.
Okay.
You plant your foot and then you turn. Oh, I missed it. We'll go for a normal. This is a. That.
Yeah. Not necessarily a low kick, but maybe on the upper, yeah, on the thigh, some sort of.
We'll go for a normal. This is a.
Yeah. They would hit some sort of on the thigh, yes. Not on the calf, but yeah, some sort of a low kick on the thigh.
That. And then, have you seen a Batista bomb?
But horrible defense. But again, right, we're watching the 20v1 here, another fight analysis. Batista bomb, bro.
That's a Batista bomb. Next up.
I think that's maybe the most favorite, challenge here.
I don't really know.
I mean, it just looks very painful for
It
you.
is painful.
I mean, as well as the other person.
My ass is hurting. Well, if this chair was a human, it would be in big trouble. But it's built fairly well. What else can I do? I can show you an arm bar.
Okay.
So this is a chair arm. So you grab the arm, you then hook it round like this.
Okay.
And then you pull it across. You lock that in, and then you go like that. And then
Okay.
Okay.
And then you've pinned them, basically.
No, they
is that they...
He's on by the chair. No, they pinned me at this point, which is a bit of an issue.
Okay.
I'm trying to. We've also got. At this point, I don't know, to be honest with you.
No, it's going on with a butt bomb.
Comfortable though. I feel like that's the.
Oh, this is why I've went up here multiple times today because I feel like I forget my thoughts here. Any moves you know of? What about a double fly kick? There we go. That could be funny.
Yeah, no, he's breaking it. Likes this fact. She remembers JJ was invited for some dinner by Logan because he organized it, and Jake was there. Was super awkward. How did this even start? This conflict between KSI and Jake. And RF is back in YouTube chat. Welcome back, RF. And we got Bella Leah in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Bella Leah. And she said she's sorry she couldn't watch until now. She had school. Don't have to be sorry, Bella Leah. Get you into education. It's important. Yeah, but it's wonderful that you're here now. And RF is saying she's drawing, so she won't talk much. It's totally fine. Here's a little thing on the side, right? And she's, are you going to react to Stephanie today? Yes. Yes, the Miss Mango Butt reaction will happen today.
I don't like it.
Yeah, so I'm basically what I'm gonna do here is jump in with 2 feet.
Okay.
Because I think it might look good on video, but I also might injure my back at this point, so we'll see what happens.
Backed it off.
Okay, so I fucked that one, unfortunately. We'll try one more.
I feel like this chair's gonna break in a minute.
I hope it does, because that's why I can then leave. All right.
Date's going well then if you want to leave.
I fucked it again. One second. One more try.
He's trying to kick the back.
You're lovely, by the way. I'm so sorry for what you're being put through right now. All right.
It's fine. It's entertaining.
Yeah. Got it.
You have success.
I have success. Great.
You succeeded in that.
So nice to meet you.
It's lovely to meet you.
Oh dear.
What a dub.
That was an experience that I've never been on a date quite like that. I'm a little bit speechless, actually. I don't think I'd be seeing him for a second date, if I'm honest.
It's fine, you deserve better. You deserve better.
You're a king, bro. You're a king. You're a king, bro. Listen, you're a king, bro. Don't listen to this.
You dropped your crown, bro.
She can't handle the wham donny.
That was so good. I'm a wham donny. KSI on the Jubilee team, mate. I'm
Oh, they're sending in JJ now.
Past it right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been through the wars. Save me.
Go and be
My
So
social
you are
friend.
being Harry.
You are Harry.
I'll be Harry.
Go.
Right.
Have fun.
Let's see it.
You are Rota Shaw.
Visible confusion.
Hi there. I'm Harry.
But that's some sort of how Harry walks sometimes, right?
Hey, nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Amy.
Oh wow. Oh, I'm autistic.
Okay, bro.
So, what do you do?
I'm a professional mermaid.
professional mermaid.
Wait, what?
What? She's a
Yes.
mermaid.
Wait a second, bro. Wait a second. Have you ever been to a circus and because there's some circus shows where they have what I've seen like 2 mermaids and they got again this some sort of this tank of water, but it's like some sort of like round, right? It's not necessarily like a box, more like round, and they got a little bit of a surface around it, right? To again get onto land, and then again they make a choreo like in sync most of the time, swimming around in this tank, and then also up and then on the side and whatever. A little bit of a dance choreo, but as a mermaid with water, bro. Maybe she's also part of a circus, bro. It had some aesthetic, bro, to this choreo and the mermaid performance they had.
Professional mermaid.
Yes.
What does that entail?
So I swim in aquariums and I swim up to the tank and I wave at kids. I also do kids parties.
Oh, okay, more like okay. Not necessarily a circus, but yeah, birthday parties for kids, aquarium. Okay, some sort of like another version of the Disney princess girl, right?
Photos.
Oh wait, you're serious?
I'm actually serious.
Oh,
yes.
so you actually like?
Yes.
You got the tail and everything.
Yeah. So I'm a qualified free diver.
Okay.
So I can hold my breath for like 2 minutes or so.
2 minutes?
Yeah. Don't test me on that though.
Okay. So then, wow.
Still in Harry mode, bro.
Ah, that's amazing.
Thanks.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I play FIFA.
That's cool. I love it.
And I just scream a lot.
I've noticed.
Do you want to see?
Go for it.
Ah!
Yes, I love it.
So about this mermaid thing, I mean, like, how did you get involved in that?
Oh my gosh. Okay. So long story.
What would have been funnier when he said like, "How does it be a mermaid? Like, how do you even breathe right now? Right on land? Don't you need to be in water every 5 hours or whatever, bro?" In terms of being Harry, right?
Story short, I used to do cosplay.
Cosplay?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Wow.
cosplay, yeah.
So you're
Stuff.
a fan of that type of stuff.
That, yeah.
Role play as well?
Yeah, he's excited now.
Now he's doing him.
His brains are left.
Sometimes.
So-
No.
Oh. Oh.
Anyway, so I went to Comic-Con. From there, I learned about Mercon, which was a mermaid convention.
There's a mermaid
I know.
There's almost conventions for everything nowadays, right?
I know. And then from there, I went to Mercamp.
Mercamp.
Yeah. And then from there,
You're taking a piss.
I got my qualifications, and now, yeah, I'm.
There's qualifications
yes, I'm
to
also
be a mermaid.
Miss Mermaid UK.
Okay, you've got to show me you being a mermaid.
What? She's Miss Mermaid UK?
Yeah. And then from there,
You're taking a piss.
I got my qualifications, and now, yeah, I'm.
There's qualifications
yes, I'm
to
also
be a mermaid.
Miss Mermaid UK.
She has a title, bro. One Miss Mermaid UK.
Okay, you've got to show me you being a
Sounds prestigious, right?
mermaid.
I mean, I can't really show
Well,
you.
I mean, just what I mean, like, all right, pretend you're a mermaid on the chair. Hi, mermaid. I'm good. Do you want a treat?
A treat?
Oh, well, it depends what treat you have. Kelp is my favorite.
Kelp.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I ain't got kelp.
Oh, okay. Or a chicken nugget. Had one of those the other day. They were very, very tasty.
Chicken nugget.
Mhm.
Okay. Do you mate?
So yes, I do have mates, friends that I like to swim around in the sea with.
Okay. At least she's showing what she's doing for work. The Disney princess with Moana and the singer and whatnot, right? X-Men Blue Eye Girl. She was like, she was not willing to perform.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is.
Oh, we do that as well. We do the siren song.
Oh, she's also seemingly a singer.
Oh. Damn, she got pipes. Damn. Okay. All right. Well then.
I bet you didn't think this was going to happen today.
Nope, I did not. That was insane.
Thanks.
Wow, you're a very good mermaid.
Thank you.
Okay, well, I mean, this has been amazing. It's time to go! Save me.
Oh boy. Our FSS news chat. What is he doing? She didn't know there was a thing called professional mermaid. And yeah, now she, you saw one. And Ars's case Iris was so good that the take chair broke. Said that would be funnier. And when she was younger, she wanted to be a cat. Well, there nowadays maybe as she also did like cosplaying, right? There maybe some cat cosplay or whatever, or for Halloween, some occasions you can still something to live that out, right? And also, River says in aquariums also, yeah. And Lex says a unique job. It is, bro. It is. Would be interesting if you also can pay the bills with that, bro. Like also like the Disney princess girl and also like the mermaid girl. It would be interesting if they solely pay their bills with this job, bro.
Smashed it. He smashed it. That is a belter.
To be honest, I think I actually shocked him more than he shocked me. I think he was trying to shock me, but me just saying my job shocked him more. But yeah, it was fun, you know. Rate the guy, it's pretty cool. Would meet him again, do mermaid things. Love to get him in a tail. Who knows? Maybe one day.
Great video.
Wow. Yeah, Bella.
Good stuff, Harry.
Now you nominate who's doing it next. You nominate.
He's so happy, bro. He almost got tears in his eyes, bro. It's over. But it was a wild ride, bro.
Yeah, pass on the torch. You got
I'm not doing it. Says mine.
Zerka is next.
He's not
Well, we'll give it a while till.
He looks a little bit. Looks a little bit relieved, but also a little bit sad now. Like Harry, right? He looks a little bit sad or uncomfortable, like, or yeah, a little bit beaten down. He looks.
Comments in down below. Who is next?
Or at least very, very exhausted, some sort of, yeah.
To do 20 versus 1.
Someone's next.
Someone's next.
I swear to God,
Someone's next.
Someone's next.
I'm with him.
I've been through the worst day of my life right now. I swear to God, like, you know what I thought before I started? I was like, you know, it's one of those days, you know, when you have to like do something you don't want to do to
And
get
you
over
get
it.
into it.
Yeah, no.
You don't.
Just never go into it.
Wow. Well. Whew, that was a wild ride, bro. I think it was, yeah, around 2 hours this reaction. Bro, that was crazy, bro. I think so far, bro. That's my favorite Sidemen video, really. It was wild, bro. It was wild. Yes. So far, my favorite Sidemen video, I have to say, bro. We had the hole in the wall, Phantom Sidemen. We had the inspirational video, how they want $100 million empire. How do they know each other? Ranking themselves brutally. Yeah. But this one is my favorite so far. But so, Sidemen, you entertained me and you deserve this like. There you go. Alright. And Ara saying on YouTube chat, she's back. Welcome back. And she said she did 30% of a chapter and she will continue after Stephanie reaction. Yes, because that's the next one. And Ara says on YouTube, sadly, she couldn't become a cat. And Lexi says in the Twitch chat, KSI did good here with the Harry impression. Yeah, it was very funny. And Harry didn't want to do this, so he's glad it's over. Yeah, we could tell on his face, right? Facial expression was saying it all. And said the others like Simon and Josh never did this because they have long-time girlfriends at the time and now wives. And Harry was single, so he did that. He had to do it. Never say never. And so yeah. Toby had a 20v1. How was that going? So we on to the next one. Yes. We got Miss Mango Butt. And seems like Mr. Mango Butt promised to take her there, Switzerland, right? 10 years ago. It's the last day of the wedding. I'm going to put a timestamp note into this video in the video description that you just can hop to the reaction part of it, because I want to mention a YouTube comment and respond to it, because this video was recommended by me, Gal Arwe, and she said also that she's looking forward to all of these recommendations that she made and when we're going to react to it on this show. So I totally love that you got this anticipation for these reactions, Arwe. And she says, also, thanks for your hard work, Udyzyz. I want to say, this is not really work for me, but I think she's mean like, yeah, all the time and energy and love and effort and, yeah, focus that you put into the show's reactions. Probably that's what she means, because I also said it isn't work for me, bro. I just love and enjoy doing this shows. It's like a career, bro. And there's a big difference for me in between work for, like, whatever, your job to pay the bills, and hustling and grinding for your career, because that's what you love and fulfills you and you enjoy and brings so much value to your life and hopefully also to others, right? That's like the career. This show is for me a career. And yes, for the job to pay bills, it's just, yeah, you do it for paying bills. It's just what you do. But the career is very something very special and important, I think. And yes, some sort of, yeah, but I totally appreciate that you appreciate this hustle and grind and effort and time and focus and love that I put into this shows, Arwe. And yeah, that you some sort of acknowledge this. That's very good to know, Arwe. And I want to say thanks, Arwe, that you recommended this video. This reaction is especially for you, Arwe, because you wished for it, but it's obviously also for every single one of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers out there, just that you know. So, it's time. Let's hop into some real reactions, because I know that that's what you're all here for. So, I've seen some sort of, with her family when they had this trip through Switzerland, where they showed their ring in the beginning, whatever. But that seems also like the last day of the wedding, so maybe a day before that, right? No! It was right after the wedding, right? And maybe it's even after their trip with Dan and all the rest of them. But yeah, let's check this out.
Coming!
The scream of Dan, bro. Bro, that was reminding me, I reacted to the Slushy Noobs camping vlog, bro, and they put in some edit of an officer that went down the slide, bro. And it was so funny, not because he was in pain, because it looked painful, but the sound and the speed of how it happened, bro. Like, boom, and he was with his head, boom, boom. Bro, I replayed it like 5 times, and yeah, I laughed my butt cheeks off. That's Oma, right? Their mom.
Guys.
Uma.
I wanted to say...
Alright, a little bit, turn on the volume a little bit here, right?
It's my dream to be here.
Oh my God.
And thank you guys to be a part of my dream.
Amen. You're so
Over there is the divorce table.
That's the dad, right? There was the Miss Mango Butt dad. She's schlomped.
Stephanie's asleep. I've Paul in his very cute pajama. They're all showering, and I just came up with a genius idea. Tomorrow we're supposed to go to Interlaken, which is apparently a very touristy spot, but it's very pretty there. And I just came up with a genius idea. Tomorrow we're supposed to go to Interlaken, which is apparently a very touristy spot, but it's very pretty there. And I just found out this place is very close to Interlaken, and this is a place that me and Stephanie has been looking at photo of for years. This place was literally on our vision board for years. This is probably the reason why we're here today, because we've been talking about Switzerland and been looking at that town for the longest time.
And Ara says in YouTube chat, this is the last day of the trip. Okay, so this other one was a day before. Was right after the wedding, where they also had their wedding stuff on. At least Dan had his wedding outfit on still. And RF says in the YouTube chat she didn't watch this video yet, so this will also be her first time watching this. First time Miss Mango, but okay.
Pretty certain we will be...
No, this video. She wasn't watching this video. That's also the first time.
Able to get there tomorrow. And I want to just bring Stephanie to the exact location of that photo that used to be on our vision board. It's this town with
beautiful, bro. The mountains in the back, bro. The snow. There's all this nature here. The green.
Big waterfall. It's literally a piece of heaven on earth. So I'm gonna surprise her to that location tomorrow and see if she recognizes that location. Wish me luck tomorrow. Good night.
Today's vlog. I feel so much power inside of this hotel room because my sister and my parents are downstairs, so I feel like I can jump around all I want.
So let me check this again, bro. Sister of Miss Mango Butt is Cindy, and her husband is Andrew. Then we have sister of Mr. Mango Butt. It's Tiffany, and her husband is Paul. Again, so I also have to edit a couple in mind. It was Stephen and Janet. Yes.
And I'm not gonna get any noise complaints. Immediately underneath them is
And the dogs was, the white one was Mango and the black one was Tiger. Right? Right? No, the white one was Tiger and the black one was Mango. The white one was Tiger and the black one was Mango.
And Steven and Dan, and this is how the kids run. Just non-stop. So today's the last day.
Ara says I was right, but it was Jane. With the editor couple girl. Jane, thanks, Ara. Ara says in the YouTube chat she's gonna try to stay awake until 3 a.m. today. No, Ara, please get your sleep if you need. Don't stay up for the show. If you can't, if you have to, trade it with well needed sleep. Would sit well with me if you get your sleep, RF. And RF says, just posting emoji of Stephanie's face. And her team doing research on crimes. Yeah, again, I've heard again. This is just some sort of a whole different vibe for this true crime thing, right? But it's also very interesting. It was also some sort of looking then, because sometimes I look how visible my own reactions are, right, when I'm searching for it on YouTube search. And so it's really like, bro, I also haven't found anyone who is reacting to Miss Mango Butt vlogs, bro. But me. Thanks to me guys and guys that put me on her. But I almost, like, so many rotten mango reactions out there. So many, bro. But I think it's pretty cool that we somehow now, providing reactions to this niche, right? That almost no one is doing, at least not who I know. Or found, let's see.
In Switzerland, and I'm sad. We're actually leaving 4 in the morning tonight.
And also, I don't understand why people don't react to her vlogs, bro. I enjoy her vlogs, bro. She has a lot to offer, what she shows, what they're talking about with her family, having fun, and whatnot. Yeah. But yeah, well, then we're the only ones. Totally fine.
Night, technically. It's gonna be a show, and we're not even staying. Like, you would imagine that if we're leaving at 4 in the morning, we would maybe go to Lucerne, do something chill, and then come home at, like, I don't know, 6 p.m., do some dinner, pack. No, we're freaking going to Interlaken. We're getting on a train, do some dinner, pack. No, we're freaking going to Interlaken.
Bro, that looks so beautiful, right? You almost think that's AI made, right? It's so beautiful. It's crazy, bro. Just, I think just with the mountains, with the snow combined with all those trees and the green, and look at the water, bro. It's turquoise water. Also the buildings, bro. So classical buildings. And, bro, wow, bro. That's like... When you're searching on Google for whatever peaceful landscape, I think that will pop up, bro.
Interlaken. We're getting on a train. My fiance won't shut up about this. We're getting on a train, and I told him I'm so sick of trains.
Finally. River says in the YouTube chat, yes, okay, I got it right. Also with the dog, she said other way, like white dog is tiger, black dog is mango. And she says, true, most reactions are with rotten mango. And ours has a YouTube chat. that also said, well, yeah, black one is mango, white one is tiger. Appreciate me, guys. And she said that's why she recommends recommended the vlogs because they are so enjoyable. Yes, pretty cool. Like appreciate. All right, well.
And he said, no, this whole trip you've been on a bus, you idiot. We have not been on a train yet, so I just feel like I've been here for 2 weeks. So we're gonna get on a train, go to Interlaken, see some cows, and then get back on the train, come back home really, really late, pack up all of this mess, and then go to the airport at 4 in the morning. So that's kind of the plan. It's actually, technically, if you think about it, it's our first date as husband and wife, honey, if you really think about it. But I just want to say something. Like, oh yeah, after 10 years of dating, nothing freaks me out anymore. I can burp. I'm chilling. And I think I can also say I'm kind of a pro at dating. Okay, some might disagree because I've been engaged for like 6 years. But ever since we got married,
6 years engaged, yeah. You guys told me they were engaged for a long time.
Everyone's like, oh my god, I feel so single. Even the married people are like, I feel so single. You guys had a wedding. This is so cute. I feel so single. And if that is you, you guys need to try Coffee Meets Bagel.
Okay.
I'm serious. I actually know a couple who got married off of Coffee Meets Bagel. They met on Coffee Meets Bagel. They started dating. They got engaged.
It's a dating app. Coffee Meets Bagel. Okay.
They got married in quicker than me. Dating app, but it's to try and find casual but coffee ships. So even the way that Coffee Meets Bagel helps set up your profile, that's such as your future. And I love the way on so that he can finally meet someone. He's the last single one, and he caught the bouquet.
Dan called it. Yes, it's time for him now, right? So let's check out their wedding outfits. There's a separate video, right? But since we have a little bit of a... Okay, there we had Steven, so like a checkered suit, and Jane with an orange dress, and it's... the green suit, it's Paul. Green suit is Paul. It's Paul.
So it's time for him to get...
And Rivers has a Twitch chat. Maybe because she's a bit different generation content from current YouTubers. You mean like that's why her vlogs are not reacted to so much? Because she's a different generation? And it's not appealing to the new reactors? How old is she? How old is Miss Mango Butt? Like definitely a millennial, right? And... RF says in the YouTube chat she likes Rotten Mango once more, but she doesn't think you will like them. She needs to go again. Her phone is running out of charge. I will welcome you back, RF. And she is also saying her vlogs are very funny and lighthearted. She likes watching those at the morning, but she likes the Rotten Mango ones because they're kind of like horror. Okay. And RF says in the Twitch chat, like early Gen Z, she thinks. So she must be born in 1997 or 1998, 1999, like then closer to our present day. So that means she is, if she's Gen Z, then she's max 28 now. Yeah. Then she's max 28 this very moment. Arwa says she's 27, so yeah, then she's with these numbers that we found back then. She's late Gen Z. And Mr. Mango about 30 something. Okay.
Married.
Appreciate me, guys.
I
the information.
love the fact that they don't give you all these profiles to endlessly swipe through. I feel like sometimes online dating apps, they few times who have a bit this like this about coffee looking for this relation. Click the link in the description. Meeting your significant. Download Coffee Meets Bagel today, and who knows, you could be meeting your significant other right now, the person of your dreams. Don't.
I think I've asked how Mr. Mango Butt and Miss Mango Butt met, right? Have I asked this, bro? I can't recall the answer, bro, if I received it.
You think so, honey? What's a tip for a dating...
Wife.
What's a tip for a dating profile on Coffee Meets Bagel? How you know it?
Yeah.
This is a trick question.
Don't let your wife find out. That's the tip.
Okay, maybe we'll show you guys.
What did he say, bro? Don't share a Wi-Fi password.
Don't let your wife find out.
Don't lay your wife?
Yeah.
This is a trick question.
Don't let your wife find out. That's the tip.
Okay, maybe we'll show you guys some tips on the train if we're setting up Dan Dan's profile. I just don't know if we're gonna have Wi-Fi. And thank you, Coffee Meets Bagel, for sponsoring today's video.
Oh, Rufus said in Twitch chat, he said, don't let your wife find out. Okay, no, got it, thanks.
Go to Interlaken to see some cows. I'm talking about these jugs, these mommy milkers. Sorry. We're at the lake with everyone again. We're going on a boat.
Does he look good? You know why?
You know why?
You know why?
It's the Uniqlo and the
Okay.
Lululemon.
Got the skinny jeans on.
So cute, I love it. And then you just look like a dad.
How could you do this to me? Honey, I wore white.
Oh
my! Because I'm a new man.
Come here, new man. Look at this. I'm so freaking excited for Sophie to experience this, okay? God, that's the road of the trolley. Why does that look so insane? Sophie was staring out the window the whole time. She wouldn't even look at us.
She don't want to look at me.
Girl bath.
So this is how dad does hair, huh?
Sophie is
Okay. Sophie is the daughter of Andrew. That's Andrew, right?
Albert Einstein.
Look at that cute little hairstyle.
Ah, side eye, bro.
We're finally riding a train.
My dream.
And
It's the first time he's riding a train? Like Mr. Manglebot?
My favorite memory growing up is like riding a train. I've been trying to
A favorite memory, okay.
convince Stephanie to ride a train with me.
Trains are the best transportation in the
That's his TED talk.
freaking world.
we have Sophie for the first time on a train too. Yeah, oh yeah, she's pissed. Happening. We're getting
On the first time on the train too. So it's Mr. Manglebot's first time.
on the train. Look at this. Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Oh
I'm
my
so
God.
stoked.
Wait, where are they?
It's so surreal. It seems like we
Big moment for Mr. Manglebot.
have the whole block to ourselves.
Wow. And then the Miss Mingo. Mrs. Mingo.
Guys, I wanted to say it's my dream to be here.
my God.
And thank you guys to be a part of my dream.
He's about to shed a tear, bro.
Amen. We're so blessed to be here with you, my husband.
Thank you, Sophie. Thank you. There's a butterfly in here. There's a butterfly in our train. You used to tell me that I made you feel safe,
Wow, it even got the vowels, okay.
so that you can be a butterfly, wandering around, chase after all the pretty things. But I never told you that it is because of you I wake up so excited every day. Thank you for being my butterfly and giving me a direction to run.
Just fun fact, we today made a spirit animal quiz. I also was a butterfly. My result of the quiz was I'm a butterfly. My spirit animal is a butterfly.
Oh, right there. Okay.
Wait a second, she said butterfly in Korean, right? What is it? Nabi? That's butterfly?
Direction to run.
Nabi, right? Is this right? Butterfly in Korean? And Ruby says in a Twitch chat, they met through a mutual friend, she thinks, and Stephanie just got out of a toxic relationship. Okay, I think that's the first time I got an answer for this. Yeah, wasn't able to. That's totally new to me. Okay, she got out of a toxic relationship, but they talked more about their love story in their wedding video. Okay, they also have details firsthand. Okay, interesting. Appreciate it, River.
Oh, right there. Cookie. Right there. She's breaking her neck. We're all looking, girls. Don't worry.
Do you know any other words, Sophie? She loves it. See, she's just like me. She loves trains and butterflies. It's honestly kind of sad, y'all.
It's trapped.
Butterflies trapped in a train.
And I'm trapped.
Bro, this again, this is no K-drama type of stuff, bro. With all these emotional shots, happy joy, and I'm like,
In this marriage. I wish I had two heads.
trapped in this marriage. Okay, bro.
so that I could look both ways. It's the most beautiful scenic.
Haven't watched any K-dramas.
And apparently we haven't even gotten to the scenic part. We have 20 minutes. Go.
She got a lot to say.
She got places to be a lot to say, and she keeps calling the duck a pig. So. She said it's a pig.
Panda? That's definitely not panda.
She said bed. There's not even a horse out there.
Oh, there was a dog. Yeah.
Momo, Mimi. Red. Yellow. Yellow. Pink. Pink. Tiffany. Sophie. She's like, I never heard that color before. Peace pump.
But okay, but that's Andrew and Cindy have 2 children, right? I thought they had 2 children. That's like Sophie, one of the children, and the second one wasn't yeah, born yet, maybe, right? Or am I wrong? I thought they had 2 children, like Cindy and Andrew.
Then how's the train? You like train? Wow.
I'm feeling proud of
Oh my god.
It's so good.
She can even glue her phone onto the glass.
Wow.
There says Sophie and Mia. Maybe Mia was too small to join. Okay, Sophie and Mia are 2 children of Andrew and Cindy. Okay. It says she's been watching Steph since 2020, and her videos were mostly about true crime and vlogs. Were just added a little after, though it fit during the time. And River can't pinpoint exactly the difference between her and the other YouTubers' vlogs, but there's definitely something. Maybe the energy. Okay, that's why she said that it just has a different vibe to other vlogs, what she said before, maybe because of another generation or whatever. Maybe. I don't know. But all I know is that I like to react to it.
What is that color?
Wow.
It's like looking at baby.
Oh. Bro, I wanna.
Is it maybe? I don't know. But because since River said it, it's a little bit different. Maybe it's maybe someone would say maybe it's more mature. Maybe it's more of a more mature vlog, or yeah, more of a mature way to make a vlog. I don't know. I don't know if mature is the right word, but maybe in comparison to other modern vlogs.
Like, just live right there, like one of these, with a little.
And not saying that Stephanie can't be childish and fool around. She does it a lot, but overall, maybe. I don't know.
Bow, like right there. Oma, you want to move here? You want to move here, Sophie? Andrew, how do you explain that? Honey, honey, I want to show you something I think you will really love. Ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Ready?
This is like Elena, honey.
Okay, now the surprise comes 10 years ago. Maybe she will shed some tears. Miss Mango Butt. And YouTube, Ara says in YouTube chat, me and Cindy stayed behind. Okay, yeah, okay. That's why she's not on the vlog. And River says in Twitch chat, because everyone does travel vlogs, but hers are different vibe than current vlogs. It's also that maybe with them being more mature, maybe it's just a mature version of a vlog, maybe. Something, maybe.
Ready? 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 Ready, honey? Look into my phone. Do you see the waterfall?
There's another one.
All the waterfall? Oh my god, do you guys see it?
So I've been hoping for
We have a photo that we put on
Oh, she's crying.
vision board from Switzerland. The waterfall. Yeah. Definitely turned into the waterfall.
Oh, she's cried.
There's gonna be 4 waterfalls. 1, 2, and then those 3, 4. Oh my god, cow. And waterfall. Oh my god, guys.
Wow, look at that waterfall.
Where? Oh, wow.
Are open like the ocean.
I'm not. I said you guys
Some beautiful nature, bro.
live 60 years. Where's the prettiest place?
엄마는 가본 데가 많이 없으니까 여기.
Wait a second. Subtitles.
엄마는 가본 데가 많이 없으니까 여기.
Okay.
Hey, Korea?
He says we haven't really been to Korea. I went like 3 months ago. Seoul is nothing.
So where is nice, Appa?
It's funny also now, like hear her parents talk a little bit. Her father, the first time really I hear him talking. Their mom just a little bit I've seen.
Jeju Island?
The Hawaii of Korea. She says here's prettier.
Jeju?
No idea what he's talking
I don't know who's lying then. One of them is lying.
Tiffany is so stressed right now because Paul is the worst picture taker alive.
Oh my, I want to see.
Oh my, Paul, what the? Paul, what the?
His head is just.
I didn't know that's his.
It's just his face, bro. It's just his face. Did you ruin all the photos because of his face?
You're painting her face.
Go.
Go. Your life depends on this, Paul. Your life depends on this.
Best view, right
Oh
there.
my god, the best view is right there.
Oh.
The best view is here. Thank you so much.
Stephanie's doing a survey.
How do you find the temperature at your seat? Pleasant, slightly warm, like, oh my gosh, pleasant. Why is that so nice?
Oh my god, they're washing their train? That's so cool. Never seen a train drive-through wash.
They're like really spraying it down. Everyone from
That's so
Switzerland
cute.
is listening. Like, you guys don't wash your trains, you nasty.
They're gonna drive back to rewash.
Are you serious?
That would be insane if they drive back.
Yeah.
Oh my
They're driving back. Oh my god.
That's so crazy amazed by the trains.
My dad
It's wholesome.
said he wants to work that job.
Oh, he's like dad making sure they're doing it right.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
It's the supervisor.
Oh my god.
Round 3, guys.
He's spraying for sure.
Oh my god.
Why are we going backwards? Why are we going backwards?
We're going backwards. Oh yeah.
This is not on my. She said this is not on my itinerary. Yeah.
We have arrived, everyone. Oh wait, actually we're switching to another train for 20 minutes. Go. Ooh, trafficking. Wow. This is freaking awesome.
You about that?
The air's different, huh?
I get it. We're at a train station, but the oxygen be oxygening, okay?
Yeah, a lot of nature offers a lot of oxygen, right?
Okay, it's a little gassy, but
Oh, she's trying to put it on?
a goofy. 고마워.
Oh, wow. Oh, perfect. He's like, you.
Guys, my eyeballs.
We are going to.
I can't pronounce this.
Pronounce this, Dende. We're going to Lauterbrunnen. Press.
The bottom is it's wheelchair accessible. That's amazing.
We
my
just
God.
walked by.
Oh my God.
And Sophie's head turned so fast.
What? What is that? Every dad's nightmare.
We
my
just
God.
walked by.
Oh my God.
And Sophie's head turned so fast.
Oh my god.
We saw that,
Oh
Sophie.
my god. She's looking for him.
Andrew, a baby boy walked by. Sophie's head just 180.
Ah!
Okay, it's happening.
My sister says that on their daycare photos, she always points at the guy that she likes and keeps saying his name and no one else
You guys.
She said, good, give me more water. Good job, good job, peasant. You want to see something cool?
Yeah.
Okay, ready? What is it?
A card trick. Oh no, it's some sanitizer.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I thought it was like a deck of cards.
So good.
Thank you, Hattie.
Thank you.
We're just amazed by kids, aren't we?
I'm going to go use the restroom now. This is it. I've come here. So scenic. Most scenic restroom ever. Okay. Right now, I'm squatting.
Bro, the fart edit.
And I have to use every single muscle in my legs.
Okay, we're doing this now at the vlog. Okay.
It's like moving side to side.
맞다.
She thinks it's so cute. So these are like gummy bears, but they're pandas. And I did white in honor of, you know why. We've officially landed. Landed, she said. Arrived.
Oh my god. Oh my god, do you guys see that waterfall? Honey, that's the one. I'm getting goosebumps, babe. This is the town.
I just want to see a cow.
It's pretty cool, bro. They had this on their vision board. They manifested it, some people say, right? Being there.
Bah, holy cow.
Holy cow.
We're gonna see some holy cow.
This is literally heaven on earth. I feel like I've never had an intake of oxygen like this before. Why do I feel like all my allergies gone?
It hits the lung.
Yeah.
Your nasty habits.
You can see the waterfall and the snow mountain in the back. You wanna climb what?
I wanna
climb this. He wants to go all the way up there. And then go all the way to there. Are we taking that? Yes! What'd you say? She said, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yo, coming, the car's coming. Oh yeah, then pose for Coffee Meets Bagel.
They really want to hook him up with someone, right? The right one.
Oh.
Hey, I like it.
Not that.
I thought the photos were color graded, photoshopped, everything. It's not. Oh, are you emotional?
You are emotional.
Yeah. I'm not emotional. You are.
Hi, Sophie. What? It's a free. Oh, they got free helicopter.
Waste my time. Don't say I never told you.
We're here, babe. We did it.
We did it!
Woo!
They look like cowboy hats. Goofy boy.
Ruth says in the Twitch that Mr. Mangobot was the one who encouraged Stephanie to do YouTube. And he was her first subscriber. Wow. Wow, it was even before her YouTube career. I thought she was already some sort of, started her career. Maybe was even a little bit big on YouTube when they met. Okay, it was like before the hype, before the money, before the fame, before the success, they were a couple. That's wonderful, bro, also. They were some sort of, being there from the beginning on, like together and supporting each other. That's cool, bro. That's cool.
Tiffany, you look magical right now. Wow!
Who's her? Who is she? I mean, that's Mama Mangobot. That's Uma with the normal glasses on, but with sunglasses. Who's this? First time seeing her.
Guys, I'm telling you, see Den on Coffee Meets Bagel. Look at the way he's taking care of Sophie. Is that not doing something to anyone? So cute.
I just opened the backpack. What?
Ours is interesting. You should watch the wedding video. Their vows explain it all. Have you recommended this specific one yet with the vows, Ara? If not, feel free to do so. Would appreciate. Then I know exactly which one it is. Ours, that's Mr. Mango Butt's mom. So okay, I understand. The two moms having a good time here.
Why are these figs the size of apples?
Yeah, I thought they were avocados.
Yes.
No, they're fake.
But why is it so big? Oh my god, guys.
You gotta get
It's solid. So Stephanie's eating an avocado.
Oh, they also eat it with the skin. I also do that, but I washed them before. But maybe in Switzerland they already prepared it like that.
What is that?
Not Andrew giving bombastic side eye.
Can I see what's in? What does it look like?
You know what a fig looks like. Honestly,
This is so nice.
probably haven't been washed, but
Oh yeah, she also probably hasn't been washed.
it's okay. I'm in denial today.
Yeah, but everything's clean here, so you're good. Yes, Andrew, what's your question? I'm about to
Why
eat
are
a fig.
you guys eating a fig as soon as we sit down at a restaurant? There's got to be some sort of concept to this.
Here's my concept. Two
Okay.
reasons.
It's like a salad, appetizer.
And I like to fill it with fruit and veg before I destroy with some fondue. Yeah, it feels very plain and fresh.
And why are you eating it like that?
Bombastic side eye.
You don't eat the skin? That's how you eat it.
No, you eat the skin.
The skin is the
Skin is the best.
Yeah, there are two types of people, right? There are two types of people. Some peel it or eat it just the inside. Some people eat it with the skin. Also eat it with the skin, but yeah, washed, right? Also Miss Mango Butt's approach, but not for today. She's in denial, as she said.
So good.
Guys, they sell cheese corn dogs.
There's a corn dog stand.
You've never had Korean cheese corn dog? Where? Oh, my beautiful, delightful
Chinatown.
There's Chinese people over there also open restaurants. Yes, the Chinese food is really different. It's like orange chicken? Yeah.
Bro, orange chicken is everywhere.
You know where you
What?
cannot find
What?
orange chicken?
In China.
So orange seems like orange chicken is not really traditional, original Chinese, right? Orange chicken. That's what just the Western society thinks it is, right? Maybe is it like that? That's what they're trying to tell you.
You eat orange chicken everywhere except in China. So over there is the divorce table. We got the very clear divorce table.
You feel the tension, but they're on good terms, as I learned, right? I think again, bro. That's why I say a clean breakup is so important, bro. That you at least can look each other into the eyes, still can be together at family functions, weddings, birthdays of children and grandchildren. It's so important, bro. Especially when you have kids. But also when you not have kids, just for your soul and maybe whatever you had to keep it in honor and maybe keep a friendship. If not, also cool, but just a clean breakup. That's so important, bro. If both are some sort of, yeah, watchful enough of that and just, yeah, invest some effort into have a clean breakup and not make it in a nasty, dirty way.
There's not even a single spark. Oh, switching sides.
Taking turns here with the granddaughter.
Oh, my mom's trying to take a nap, but she doesn't like high V. She likes high me only. Look at her. She's trying to climb over the table. Why does she hate grandpa?
Why do you guys not like kids? What's the feeling when you see a kid?
Is it a cute kid?
Sophie and Mia.
Sophie is a
Really putting them on the spot. Why don't you like kids?
cute kid.
Mia?
Mia's really cute.
So who's cuter? Okay, to be honest, they still couldn't tell who's who, so... Like yesterday, she goes, oh, is this Mia? It was Sophie. Do you know who we're hanging out today?
I actually have no idea.
It's actually Mia over there.
Is it?
Yeah. You know, for the longest time, I'm like...
It's Mia? What? But in the trade, it was Sophie.
Like, I think... Yeah, it was Sophie. Do you know who we're hanging out today? Oh, is this Mia? It was Sophie. Do you know who we're hanging out today?
I actually have no idea.
That's actually Mia over there.
Is it?
Okay, I thought it was also still Sophie.
Yeah. You know, for the longest time, I'm like, I think kids under 1 year old, if you throw it in a crowd of 1 year old, I couldn't tell. You can tell you're a baby from 6 month old.
Of course.
Wait, the
You
same
kid,
thing.
what?
Asian.
My own kid?
Korean baby.
Yeah, they're all Korean babies.
Of course.
1 day old.
Dude, you could put 1,000 of them.
1 day
I'd be
old?
able to look at each one and be like,
One.
But maybe I haven't seen yeah, Mia before. I only saw Sophie, so I thought like this is still the same day. Must be the same child, right? The same toddler. That's why maybe. Had no point of reference.
1 day old.
Yes.
How? You sniff them out like?
Oh, 1 day old? All babies look like aliens when they're...
That's what I'm saying. All right, Andrew, you gotta answer in 3 seconds.
Ara says in YouTube chat, it's Sophie. He's trolling them. Okay. Okay. Understand. And River says in Twitch chat she thought it was Sophie too. Maybe they're messing up with them. Yeah. They do look alike. But River also was like, oh, it was bamboozled. But Ara said it. They're messing with... They're just trolling Jane. It's Steven. RM says she's back. Welcome back. And she says she doesn't really like destroying. She's gonna try again. Well, there's always another sheet of paper, right?
2 seconds, okay? Me and Stephanie, whose speech was better?
What the heck?
Are we still there yet?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Wait.
How about this? If you don't answer, you gotta do a punishment.
He's saying a reward.
Reward.
Mr. Mango Bell won with the intro.
Oh.
The funeral intro? When he was starting to say those vows, I literally gave him a look of...
Because it was the worst vows I've ever heard in my life.
Divorce, babe, divorce.
She's like, oh my god, this guy really did this for the vow.
So it's okay.
Okay, maybe he was trolling her or whatever, right, in the beginning, but then he came with the real vows. Yeah, he was fooling her. And then the real thing followed.
Yes, it's okay. Dead.
Guys, we are trying.
Babe, divorce.
She's like, oh my god, this guy really did this for the vow.
So it's okay for the funeral.
Yes, it's okay. Dead.
Guys, we are trying the infamous cheese fondue. Y'all.
Infamous?
Excited?
So you just look at the food and you go, I ate that. Yeah. I was so good. And when I ate that.
Real questions of why do you have to take a table photo of the food before you eat?
Everywhere we go, I pretty.
Like, do you look at it ever?
There's always this one person, right? Or maybe a lot of person in a group, they make photos of the food, right? Not me, bro. Maybe when someone is maybe also on the picture, right? For the moment, like, well, they had this big steak to the head, to the side. It's funny, but I don't only take pictures of the food, bro. That's not me, bro.
I do look at it.
You look at it, like in the middle of the night, you just open your album and look at them. Dig in, everyone. Oh.
Okay, is that cheesy enough?
You can get more cheesy if you want.
But don't drop it. Or you get a punishment if you drop it.
Oh.
Always a side of Andrew, bro.
Bombastic side eye.
What?
She likes it.
Oh, it's alcoholic.
There's some wine. Yes, there's some wine. White wine. In a cheese fondue.
Wait,
it's okay. It's
in there?
Andrew's like... He's about to take shots.
It just tastes like alcohol. Like milky alcohol.
Alcoholic?
Bro, it's the first time of all of them, right? Well, some people overdo it with the white wine. That's true, bro. Some people overdo it. You need to find the right spot. The sweet spot with the alcohol, with the white wine. It shouldn't be that dominant that you have this type of face. It just should be a little maybe if we can call it a pinch. Just a little, right? But not, right? Not like that.
You like it?
That's not.
Wow, that's too strong. That's too strong for them.
Oh, the alcohol.
The alcohol?
Yeah.
Okay, let me try this.
And RS says in YouTube chat, never mind, she's gonna leave again. This time she's actually not coming back. Most wonderful to have you, RF, hopefully until next time.
You guys are all making faces.
I thought it was like a white wine sauce vibe, you know, where there's white wine, but it's still saucier than it is white wine.
That's like vodka.
It's like vodka instead.
Mmm.
Oh, you like it?
Mmm. It's a taste that I can...
Bro, this fly is living rent-free, bro. In here. Ugh. Be gone, bro.
see myself craving after a while. Oh, I'm a fan. What the hell?
Oh, your dad
I'm
would
craving
love
this. Oh, I'm the only one likes this? I guess I'm just a big fan of
You
Switzerland.
remember the DNA test? Remember you had the
Alcoholic.
you had the
Alcoholic what?
Like prone to
most prone to
alcoholism.
become an alcoholic.
What? DNA test was giving results of Mr. Mango Butt being prone to alcoholic. What?
Oh. Is
And
this the
his-
beginning?
His cheese fondue. Let me try a potato. Wow, really good.
Wow. You ever tried the soup?
Very good. Here you go. Very delicious.
Tomato, onions, everything is pretty good with cheese. It works. Cheese on cheese, yeah. That might be good. Tomato's
You gotta
good.
eat it with tomato.
Rocking the new merch.
Look at him. He's rocking the new merch.
Is it cute?
Look at you. Oh, Mrs. Mango Butt.
22. Okay, that's like their their merch drop of this wedding season side type of exclusively for the Mrs. Mango Butt family.
2023
Mango Butt.
Mrs.
Oh.
I'll make
Fabric
steak
is.
fantastic. You look fantastic, bro.
Thanks.
You look like you need to be on Coffee Meets Bagel yesterday. You should have found someone.
Bro, please stand and look out, bro, look out. I was almost thinking like, you know, the truck coming by, Dan gone.
Yesterday.
Dad got a watermelon.
He's getting a watermelon, y'all.
Oh my God! Look, this is. Oh, she's cutting.
What's
your-
going on?
Oh my gosh! Thank you.
Oh, MG. My dad bought a watermelon and is cutting it.
Okay, we're gonna go into Coop Market, grab some waters. What just happened?
My dad bought 2 bottles of these
Yes.
for like $8. Like literally 5 minutes
Right?
away. So basically you buy it here for 60 cents.
65
You
cents.
walk 5 minutes, resell it for $4.
Oh my God, guys, let's buy it all. I saw 2 people walk out with shin ramen.
3 shin ramen.
And Oppa goes, oh, shin ramen. And my dad goes, oh, shin ramen. I've never seen my dad so excited. We saw water.
What they said, bro? This is a Korean word for watermelon?
Guys, let's buy it all. I saw 2 people walk out with shin ramen.
3 shin ramen.
And Oppa goes, oh, shin ramen. And my dad goes, oh, shin ramen.
What I said?
I've never seen my dad so excited. We
There
saw
we
waterfalls. We
Oh, waterfalls was maybe South Korean for waterfalls.
showed him mountains today. He said, shin ramen. My
Ara says in YouTube chat, very non-serious, like with a DNA test and the alcoholic tendencies. And River says in the Twitch chat she has heard DNA tests can tell medical tendencies. Okay. Okay. But with the I mean it's like more like addiction, right? Because with the alcoholic, I don't know if it's medical, maybe, yeah, mentally, right? Could you also find out through DNA tests if someone got tendencies to gambling, like gambling addiction? Because I mean, like DNA tests, medical conditions make sense, right? Maybe like whatever, prone to certain type of like cancer or diabetes, maybe, right? Because like whatever is in the family history and the DNA, but with addictions.
dad has been dying.
And Aura says in the YouTube chat, it's an shin ramen. It's an instant noodle. And her dad saw shin ramen somewhere. Okay. And River says in Twitch chat also, a brand of Korean instant ramen, shin ramen. Okay, understand.
Right now because this has been the longest time he's gone without Korean food. He said he just wants to eat shin ramen for dinner.
About you want shin ramen?
For dinner?
Should we go get it?
A good bowl. That would be it.
Oh my God! He said your sister's dying for a cup ramen right now.
Is the bus here?
Kids, the butts are here.
Oh.
How many stops? Miss transportation.
After this trip, I'm gonna
What is the tattoo saying of Tiffany here?
finally understand.
Yes.
1 out, 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 out.
This is the plan. This is the plan, but
She's sleeping. Okay, let's see if we can attempt her. Sophie loves playground. This is Sophie right now.
She's knocked out.
And here's the playground. Okay, we're gonna. She doesn't even want to look at it.
That kid needs a good amount of sleep.
Literally came here for this. We flew to Switzerland for this, Sophie. Whoa. She's what? Wait, Sophie's up. Sophie, look. A slide. Woo! Okay, she's awake. She's awake. Does someone need to like hold Sophie to slide down? Right?
Yeah. Oh, it's
Okay,
so
then
dangerous.
who's gonna...
It's gotta be you.
It's gotta be you. It's gotta be you. Oh my god. Sophie, let's go. Sophie, it's me and you. I'm scared. A kid.
Mr. Mango Butt screaming. Bro, he has like easy, right? For him was whatever, bro. Like the roller coaster of doom, bro. Sophie's unfazed.
It was like Six Flags.
That does not sound like a kid's ride. She looks content. She
Bro.
looks like she's trying to come down again.
The way the slide went, I had to lay flat, and it was like a... Yeah, the boy pushed me from the back. the boy go, get down. Dan Dan's doing a slide. Are you coming?
I'm coming.
I'm telling you, you fly out of it. You gotta try it. Bro, it's crazy. I'm
scared.
Go.
The kids, bro. Mr. Mango Butt screams. They were louder. He was more screeching. Miss Mango Butt, she was more relaxed, I have to say.
Are you gonna try it? I don't know.
Go.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, you're wearing.
Oh my god.
Is it fun?
It's actually kind of fun.
It's fun.
Like, it's not that scary. It doesn't hurt.
Like, I
But it's
thought it'd
pretty
be
fun.
boring and slow. It's so fast.
Wait, don't go yet. We gotta get you from the bottom.
We're ready for you.
It's like, no, Andrew, right?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Wow.
She said one more time.
She said she's so happy. Andrew, go again.
Okay, now it's my mom's turn. She says she's so scared.
Almost going.
Oma, it's okay. You got this, Haiti.
Ooh. On the butt. Ruth says on Twitch that she doesn't know how they were even able to measure that, to be honest. With their prone to alcoholism. Maybe I think she's talking, yeah.
Bro, the slides here are crazy. Call it, baby.
Yay! You got this.
Oh, there was a smooth landing.
Wow.
Oh my god! Are you? Oh, I like it. It's actually really fun. Yes, like I actually had fun.
They're all so nervous and scared, bro. I mean, bro, when I'm going to amusement park, bro, there's some roller coasters, bro, or yeah, whatever, bro. It's like I'm screaming almost everything I got, bro. I'm shouting. That's all I got, bro. When I'm in this thing, some things I wasn't also going in at all, bro. But yeah, yeah, bro. Bro, there's some water slides, bro. There's some water slides. They are crazy, bro. They really go like you're some sort of like a torpedo, right? You're just getting in there. You just it's something like a chamber. You walk in there, door is closed. You go like this, and then there's something like there's a door under your feet, and there's something like whoosh, and then you're right, like that's the door, and you're standing on this. That's the door. You're standing like this, and this some sort of your body, like your legs, and now your arms are crossed like here, right? And then the door's like 1, 2, 3. Woo, you go down like straight down. It's crazy, bow. Make a little whatever looping, whatever, like this crazy, bro. This also like, woo, bro. This first second of free fall, you have something like a free fall in the first second. It's like, but it's, yeah, adrenaline, bro. It's pretty fun, bro.
Do we have insurance? We have insurance. We have insurance. We have insurance. We've got insurance. Let's go.
Ooh, on the butt, bro. Oh my God. Ooh, that was a hard landing. Ooh.
Oh my God, Sophie's running by herself.
Sophie's so ready to go by herself. Wait, I'm coming! I don't think I can take her. I don't think I can take her.
We're here at the Honest Shop. It's so cute here. Oh my goodness.
You know how in Korea they have like unmanned shops where with everything is CCTV. This doesn't even have CCTV. It's straight up the honor system.
You go in there, buy, take whatever, and pay.
Oh my God, my dad's saying, but who's gonna arrest me?
Wow. How cool. I shop at the Honesty Shop. Wow.
Want to pay by the bar? Please pay here.
Wow.
You just leave your cash here?
Oh my God, that's so cool. It's a very specific kind of shop, you know what I mean?
If you're looking for a candle holder,
Yes.
That's 25 Swiss francs.
if you want a t-shirt that says honesty is freedom,
80 Swiss francs.
if you want a crying Korean baby,
This one's free.
But wait a second, bro. I thought it was like the honesty shop. You take whatever you want and pay whatever you want. But it was still some amount of money. There was a price tag on it.
That's 25 Swiss francs.
if you want a t-shirt that says honesty is freedom,
80 Swiss francs.
But wait a second, bro. You can take this shirt and then whatever it's like, he said like 18 Swiss franc, but you can only put in 5 Swiss franc. That's what you wanted to pay and you're good. Or is it you have to pay the 18 Swiss franc and then can something like donate something on top, giving it into the box.
if you want a crying Korean baby,
This one's free.
here's a self-service cheese. You just grab a cheese and then you throw the money in. That's so cool.
This will never happen in my house.
Bananas mysteriously disappear. Bananas mysteriously disappear whenever Sophie comes over.
So right now it's what time?
5:10.
5:10. We're gonna go to the train station. The train's at 6.
Ruth says on Twitch that she's like, ugh, she doesn't like this stuff. She doesn't like that stuff. Like roller coasters. Yeah, there's also, yeah, like there's some, bro. There's some roller coasters and that type of stuff. That bro, gets me really dizzy and also then I have to throw up. Especially when it's like rotating over and over again. I can't handle this, bro. I couldn't be an astronaut, bro. I couldn't be an astronaut. Right? Because also they have something like this boot camp, right? To prepare them with those G-forces and they're like in this. Bro, I would throw up, vomit this whole box I'm in, bro. No. But if it's just fast and goes like wherever, right? Some loopings and down and up. Like something like it got something like a way you're riding. Yeah, whatever can be very steep and then very down and that's But again, like woo, I would shout long and loud shouts, bro. But yeah, as soon as we get like about rotating over and over again, I'm out, bro.
3 hours of train. We'll get home and then take another boat for 30 minutes. So we'll be home by like 9:30 to 10 for the next 4 or 5 hours. Yeah. We're gonna
go eat dinner.
For the next hours of train, we'll get home and then take another boat for 30 minutes. So we'll be home by like 9:30 to 10 for the next 4 or 5 hours. Yeah. We're gonna
go eat dinner. That's another 3 hours.
Can we stop at Coop Market? They want shin ramen. Your mom's like nodding aggressively.
Okay.
What if I actually have to Zeus run into Sophie? Stubby is pranking us. Who's Stubby? Dan has to poop. Oh yeah, that happens frequently, right? On those trips. Gone too long without ramen. Oh.
No intestines.
Oh my God, Dan's in the restroom.
And the car is here.
But it's always a struggle, right? Dan has this pressure, bro. This time pressure on the party, and then they have to catch the ferry or the whatever they have to catch, bro. Train or whatnot. The gondola.
No intestines.
Oh my god, Dan's in the restroom!
And the car is here. Dan's in the restroom.
We just went eight. Well, he better put it back up.
We're going down, we're going down.
Oh, we don't have to take that.
等一下.
But some sort of always make it, right? But must be crazy time pressure, bro, for Dan. Poor Dan.
We're going down.
Going dog.
River says on Twitch, Stubby is Mr. Mango Bud. Okay. And River says on Twitch she figured she doesn't like acceleration. Okay. Also, Aura says in YouTube chat, Stephanie's hobby is Stubby. Okay, understand.
I would never.
That's a bridge.
They have two songs playing at the same time, right? This is whatever is trumpet and this drum, whatever.
After her successfully wiped out.
Okay, it was just from the card. Okay, it was playing in the card.
Whole team out.
Knocked out again. So
She's like, I'm done. Now I will end you all by carrying me for the next 2 hours. Oh my god. Look at how fast this water goes.
Yeah, it just feels very dangerous.
Yeah. Andrew's getting ready to toss.
Yeah.
Andrew's like, I'm done.
Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bag.
feels good, relieved. Wow. Those waterfalls are beautiful, right? Down the mountains.
This is heaven! Wow.
Go see the cows?
Cows? Where? Let's go see cows. Why did we go up the mountains? Why we can see cows here? Oh, we're gonna go see cows, guys. Yes, we have dinner. Oh my god, so cute. So adorable, guys. Where's the cow?
Over there.
Are you sure, Andrew? I see nothing.
My mom said if there's no cow, Andrew's dead. She's not f***ing around anymore, okay?
You keep saying over there.
No, he keeps saying over there.
Over there. Like, where's over there?
Water?
Andrew, you gotta be me. This is so picturesque, though. Oh my god, and there's people who's gliding up there. Oh my gosh. Bro, we just got here and Tiffany calls, say bus is in 5 minutes. Now we're going back.
And we saw no cow. No cow.
Woo! Andrew sworn to us that he saw cows over there. I think he's losing it. I think he's hungry.
Look at him, he's still wandering for cows.
Oh look, he's like gone. There's cows? Where?
Look, you see above that house?
Where? What part?
Right here.
Above that house?
Okay, yeah. Whatever here. Yeah. Like, where is it? Well, like here, this black spot. Probably, yes. Yes.
Right in the middle of that house.
Wait, show me, where?
No, it isn't. Oh, there it is. Okay, even covered, a little bit covered by the pole here.
Oh wait, that's a cow?
It's a cow.
Or the chimney, or whatever this is.
Oh yeah, that's a cow.
Oh, not even covered. No, it was just a back of the cow.
We got close, and there was no cows.
Yeah.
I was like, man, was I actually really seeing things? I started getting nervous. Dude, am I delirious right now?
So we're in between trains.
No, my mom and my dad are gonna kill me. Okay,
We're
so
trying to get some Shin ramen.
we're at the Coop place in Interlaken, and I go to the.
Funny thing is, bro, this dude in the back, bro. I don't know if Stephanie is whatever, a little bit shorter. No, it's just a perspective, but this dude in the back looks like a giant when he's walking by. Look at this dude.
My dad are gonna kill me.
He looks like a giant.
Okay, Where? So
next to us. It's like she's barely reaching this dude's shoulder with the top of her head, bro.
Trying to get some Shin ramen.
we're at the Coop place in Interlaken, and I go to the Asian ramen section, and we see no Shin ramen, not a single
We
Shin
see
ramen.
whatever this is, which is definitely
Not gonna be authentic.
Yeah. That's a lot of chocolate.
저녁 라면 먹어야 돼.
Oh my god, we got Shin ramen.
Yes.
Well, when you go to Switzerland, you want some authentic, true Swiss chocolate, right?
How much do they have?
A lot.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How many do we want? We have like 13 people. Guys, we got dinner. We got dinner.
Mr. Mango Butt's dad, he's satisfied and content with this amount of ramen, bro.
Now we're good. Everyone got the biggest smile on their face all day. I've never seen everyone smile so genuinely. What is it?
My dad said lemon.
Is it like the hair of Mrs. Mango Butt? Mrs. Mango Butt's dad, has he dyed his hair a little bit red? But when the sun is shining, a little bit of a red in his hair. It's just his natural hair. A little bit of a touch of red in his hair.
Ramen is the best, and my mom's got some instant rice. So you eat the lemon, throw in the rice. Boom.
What the
Korea
fuck?
to win.
We just made it back and it's a show.
An utter show.
So Tiffany's dead. She has a fever, sore throat.
Jane's
butt is scraped from the slide and she can barely walk.
Rose says on Twitch, definitely hair dye. Okay.
But everyone's excited to try the Shin
This explosion edit.
ramen.
Yes, okay, let's go upstairs and eat the shin. Let's do it.
Papa, enjoy the Shin ramen. Good night. Oma, enjoy Shin ramen. Thank you guys for coming to our wedding.
My sister said, thanks for the once-in-a-lifetime experience, and she said, I don't know when we'll all be able to do this all together again. I said, what are you talking about? Today on the train, I heard my dad and Andrew talking about going to Japan next year for the family trip. So I don't know about you, but looks like Tokyo it is.
Shin ramen.
But again, those like Jane and Steven are just the editors, right? For the research team, for the true crime stuff, there was this other girl. When, yes, she was like Russian, but also was born. Where was she born, bro? I don't know. But then she moved to South Korea, right? She was from her true crime. Yeah, I think she was black, right? Yes. Or African? She had some African heritage, but also Russian. And then grew up in South Korea or something like that. I don't know. But she was for the true crime stuff researching, right?
Is this what the video looks like? Like, is it the vibe?
Oh yeah, so good. It's spicy, but it's like warm spicy. Ooh. The noodles are just cooked to perfection right now.
It is the last day, and we were trying to get some.
Ara says in the YouTube chat, yeah, her name was Pauline. Yes, the true crime researcher. Ara says Stephanie's fiance was Stephiance. Okay. And they used to call him Stephiance before. Okay. And Rivers says in Twitch chat, they have different staff for English and Korean stories. Oh, okay.
Some work done, so we're busy, lost track of time, and I realized that it's 2 in the morning and we haven't finished packing, we haven't showered, and we're leaving at 4:30 in the morning. We are so screwed. Holy. I hope you guys enjoyed today's video. Make sure to check out Coffee Meets Bagel, linked in the description. It's gonna be an all-nighter for me, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Spring because Tiffany and Paul are asleep. Bye.
Alright. Yeah, again, that's entertaining, this vlog. Yeah, also Miss Megabot. She entertained me again. You deserve just like you go. So now. And I was like, no. And Ruru says, but she thinks Steve are the editors. Yes, that was also my thought. And she may be wrong. It's been a while since we watched the vlogs. And Ara says in YouTube chat, Stephanie was a whole big research team. Has a whole big researcher team with researchers from different countries that help translating researching. Okay, yeah. She wants to have her facts and proof and evidence on point, right? And the whole story. That's why she has maybe, yeah, for the different countries, yeah, with specialists, whatever. So now, yes, we got 2 more videos definitely for the YouTube live stream. I hope this one will work. We gonna see. Haven't tried it yet on YouTube live stream, but definitely one for the YouTube live stream, and then obviously the one Stereo Triplets reaction exclusive on Twitch. But we're gonna make a 5-minute bathroom break, okay? 5-minute bathroom break, then we get into the other 3 reactions. 5-minute bathroom break, see you in 5 minutes. And we're back. Think it was pretty accurate for the 5 minutes, right? And we have Chrome Barbie in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Chrome Barbie. We're gonna react now to the next reaction that we have for today. Yes. 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 We got the Slushy Noobs with the IKEA mukbang. And I'm going to put a timestamp note into this video in the video description that you just can hop to the reaction part of it, because I want to respond to a YouTube comment. And this video was recommended by Miguel Baby Doll. And she said it's one of her favorite videos of the Slushy Noobs. I want to say thanks for recommending this video, baby doll. And this reaction is especially for you, baby doll, because you wished for it. But it's obviously also for every single one of my beloved Udyzyz joys out there, just that you know. I think when it comes to the Slushy Noobs reactions, or recommendations, let's say, I think we have, one or two left. When it comes to the Slushy Noobs, I already reacted to the camping vlog, Comic-Con on shrooms, their boxing fight, Quentin Blackwell feeding starving celebrities, obviously, and now IKEA mukbang. I think there's also a Vietnamese mukbang recommended by me, guys and guys, and also Doki Doki gameplay. I think that's what it was the name of this video game that one of me, guys and guys, recommended in the YouTube videos and in the YouTube's comment section. I think, yeah, when I was looking for this Doki Doki game in their channel, they have like 4 or 5 of those gameplays. I think when I'm going to react to it, I'm just going to take the most recent one and then go backwards in time, right? Go back in time then. But yeah, if you got more Slushy Noobs recommendations, feel free to recommend in the YouTube comments. Because I see there's a gigantic demand for Udyzyz show reactions to the Slushy Noobs. And yeah, that's wonderful. Keep them coming, you guys and guys. Feel free. Appreciate it. So it's time. Let's hop into some real reactions because I know that that's what you're here for. So let's find out what they're feasting today, what their feast is. Maybe some hot dogs. Oh, this intro, that's not there. It's not necessarily the favorite one for my eyes, for my ears. Oh. Martin has longer hair, bro.
Martin.
Maybe it was just also too loud, the volume, bro. Yeah.
And I'm Hamza. And we are? We're downtown Toronto, going to IKEA.
Bro, I have to say also, Martin, what I see here with the cap, also without the cap, I think this long hair also suits him well, bro. Again, the first time when I saw him, he had this mohawk. Then I saw him in the camping vlog with some sort of, mid-long hair. And also now with his longer hair, bro. Yeah, I think also totally, bro. That totally works for him, bro, I think. Yes. So interesting, bro. To see
known
that.
for their furniture, but maybe known for something else. Meatballs, and I have.
Bro.
Guilty.
You had them?
I
You weren't
have.
supposed to. This was supposed to be the first time you ever go into IKEA. Was supposed to be in the Slushy Noobs vlog. Where are you going?
You've been trying Martin here.
Where are you going? Careful! You almost hit a freaking cyclist. Whoa, and then we wouldn't have a channel. IKEA meatballs, but there's other stuff too. Hot dogs, cranberry sauce, elderberry sauce, elderberry.
Elden Ring?
It's elderberry.
Elders.
Elden Ring.
It's the berries of our elders.
IKEA is all about respecting your elders, because in the store you're gonna see there's a lot of older people.
And look how official we are, guys. Look how cute. No, I mean the little mic. The mic.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Oh, this little thing.
Oh no, construction.
Notice.
Notice this.
And a lot of you guys have already been noticed in the comments down below by us because we heart your comments. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Oh man.
Construction everywhere. Just be careful where you're going. And I hope you guys can hear me. I don't have the wind.
It's windy.
It's windy.
It's windy. Hey, get me.
Okay, I'll get you.
This is school. Something I've never gone to. But one day, if we get enough likes, maybe I'll take a class.
And we could do a mukbang at a school cafeteria.
Also, fall.
He's ready to eat, bro.
Fall is here.
It's arriving.
The leaves are falling, and you're going the wrong way. We gotta go this way, that way. The leaves...
IKEA is just down the way. We're gonna make it. It's cold. Everyone's sick.
It's gonna be worth it.
And dude, I think down.
Bro, Martin looks like a big movie director, bro. Like he's in charge of on the set, bro, right? Like he's like, cut, action. I need a little bit more. Give it more. I don't know what, but give it more, Johnny. We need more. it's like movie director Martin arc here.
On the street, there's a vaccine for the Slushy Noobs virus. You gotta go get your vaccine down the street.
Wow. So make sure you get vaccinated. stay safe, because the cold will creep in, and with the cold comes like some sort of sickness, so.
Guys, I just want to preface this video with a plea. I want a plea deal. I want you guys to please smash that freaking like button and leave a comment down.
And comment something, rate our appearance. No, don't do that, right? Oh, it's too late. Oh.
Street workout.
Oh.
Okay, no, this is, okay, look.
Ah.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Let's just go. What are we doing? It's cold.
It's cold. We gotta get inside.
Trying to burn some calories before the feast starts.
And I don't want to be one of those Balin Levine loaf YouTubers. I don't want to be causing a nuisance, being a nuisance.
No, we don't want to cause a nuisance. We really don't.
Who's tweeting? Who's twittering?
Oh, man.
What does it say?
IKEA City for city boys. We're a couple of city boys just getting our fill
City
in.
boys versus island boys.
What?
City boys just getting our fill in.
City boys versus island boys.
Martin, bro. The edit.
Oh, it opened.
Oh, come on in. All right, guys, this isn't just a mukbang, though. This is also a errands run.
Yeah, we're running some errands. It's hard not to get tempted by all of the fun, festive bowls.
Bro, I was also thinking, are there only giants walking around this IKEA? Or is it just the perspective of the camera? Maybe he's got it around his belly, right, Hamza?
That they have.
Guys, this is the list for today. Can you read that?
What is it? Lamp to cabo, lightning section, E12 light bulb, mattress protector, shower caddy, a baking tray. Okay, maybe Mandy sent them.
A lamp, E12 bulb, mattress protector, shower caddy, and a baking tray, which I actually already got because Hamza was kind enough to give him.
I gave him my baking tray. Borrow a shopping bag. Don't mind.
We have to do some shopping before we eat, guys. It's really important. Hey, what are you making?
Oh my God. Wow, welcome. This is my tour of my 4,000 square foot apartment here in Toronto, right? Get a full tour, 360. 360, 360.
Well, why is there price tags on everything?
Oh man, shut the fuck up, oh man. Oh man, what did I tell? I told you to pretend like it was my apartment.
Okay, so where did you get this? Where do you get this cutlery and plate?
I'm done. Get out of my house. Get out of my house.
Can I come back in?
Are you gonna behave or no?
Bro, it's like IKEA, bro, is like a very, very popular place for content creators to create content, right? Make videos. Just reminds me of Kelly Garris just acting in IKEA, bro.
Yeah.
Come in. Thanks for actually applying your thinking cap.
And is this your brother?
Yes, my brother.
Yeah.
Yes. Whoa. Every YouTuber.
What did the dude say? What did the dude say?
Cap.
And is this your brother?
Yes, my brother. Yeah.
I don't know what he said.
Yes. Whoa. Every YouTuber loves the lighting section because it's like, come on.
Come on.
Get my angles. Get
All
my
right.
angles.
How do I look under this light?
Oh man, you. Oh. Guys, comment down below how he looks.
Butt out.
Oh. We're looking for a mushroom lamp. A mushroom lamp.
I know where it is. Watch this. Watch how I'm about to hone in on it.
Is that it? OM freaking G. The Takabo is $14 and it's really small. And I know you like bigger things.
What? I know it's small, but it's meant to go on your desk or something.
Oh, you just want it on my desk? I thought it was for the bedroom, no? Okay, I'll get a Takabo one. I'll get
Also really Martin went with the dad 9000 outfit here, bro. I don't know, yeah, the New Balance, bro. The New Balance, he just needs to know also mow the lawn, bro. He got the New Balance sneakers, some sort of dad jeans. He got his bag around his hip, bro. The gray sweater. It's like this is a starter kit for dads, bro.
It looks better.
Okay, it's $60. The big one is $60.
I don't think we need the big.
But now maybe a lot of very trendy fashion people from the modern trends are starting a witch hunt now. What? No, that's not a dad. It's very hip and cool and trendy right now. Bro, I have to say, for me, it's just, again, this New Balance sneaker combo with the jeans and with the bag around the waist, and then also the gray sweater, bro. That all together is giving dad, bro. He's about to mow the lawn, bro.
Okay, thank you. Okay, bye. Love you.
Bye, love you.
The fart.
This is how I sleep, knowing that one day I'm gonna be a YouTuber. One day I'm gonna be one of the biggest YouTubers. Ah!
Okay.
If you guys haven't gotten the hint yet, we are in the bedroom section. Things here are made specifically for your bedroom.
And this is obviously where the magic happens, of course.
Hey, calm down.
Okay.
We don't want to
scare anyone.
Not yet.
Do you know where they would have
They will save that for OF.
shower caddies?
Shower caddies. Yes, follow me.
Stand for slushy fans, bro, right? Only slushy fans, bro.
Are you still here? Yes.
Shower caddies. Are you sure you work here?
We're here.
What is this?
This is a frog.
What is
that
this?
what you asked? Frog?
I asked for
shower cap. Okay, follow me.
Wait, are these protectors? Could they protect me? Excuse me, do you know if these are the mattress protectors?
She's not working there, I think.
Okay.
But it doesn't hurt to ask anyone, right?
What do you think? Which one would you get out of these?
I don't need a mattress protector because I don't pee them on the bed.
Dude, it's for Rudy. Rudy pees the bed.
Rudy. Oh.
Rudy is the cat?
I don't want to do the vlog anymore.
Wait.
This silence of disappointment.
I was just joking.
Because you embarrassed me in front of... How many subscribers do we have?
I think like 10,000.
What? Wait a second. They were still at 10,000 subscribers at that time? Wow. I was reacting to the camping vlog last time. It was like 350k, they said. Then when I watched the Feeding Starving Celebrities, reaction to that, they had something like 800,000, right? 800k. Wow. Within a year, bro, almost a milli. A million, right?
Yeah, I can get used to this. Oh, man, it's like I get to live a million lives. One day I'm here. One day I'm there. I'm a CEO. I work in construction. No, it's still me. It's still me. All right, I'm getting stares. I'm getting stared.
No one stares.
Let's go eat some food.
Let's go. Oh, they got smaklig malted. Yeah.
What do they have?
They got our favorite.
The smakling malted.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. This is going to be the one right here. 6-piece Swedish meatballs with bees in it.
Oh, it's the bee's knees. That's why they say that.
So
we have to
I'm
try
gonna get
everything.
the Swedish meatballs, and then what are you gonna get? What are you gonna get?
Someone has to go veggie, so oh my God, no abortion, no.
You have to.
Should we?
Well, it's a choice. We have a choice. So what do you want to do? Let's abort. Because we're allowed to. So if I get 6 pieces, I get a piece of cake as well, and a Nordic fruit water. Would I want some Nordic fruit water?
Go for it.
I'm gonna add that. Snacks. And more snacks? Hot dog? I'll just have a hot dog on the side. It's only $1?
It's so
in this
cheap.
economy? And then I think that's gonna be it for me. And then
Check out.
Do you want me to get yours?
All right, you're gonna buy mine?
And I think that's gonna be it.
What was
Just
the
have a
choice?
hot dog on the
For it.
I'm gonna add that.
Okay,
Snacks. And
Swedish
more snacks?
meatballs.
Hot dog? I'll just have a hot dog on
It's a classic, right? Ain't no IKEA visit without a hot dog, bro.
the side. It's only $1?
It's so
in this
cheap.
economy? And then I think that's gonna be it for me. And then
Check out.
Do you want me to get yours?
All right, you're gonna buy mine?
And I'm gonna show what Hamza's ordering.
I'm gonna go chickpea. I love a chick, and I love to pee, so here we go.
So combine them all together, yeah.
Okay, kimchi and herb salad. This is good. IKEA is good.
Guys, everyone come here and eat. Come here and eat.
I'm gonna get a side of mash.
Okay.
With
Are
cream.
you adding this, or are you just clicking on the ingredients? Oh, there
I'm
you go.
going add the cream.
I did get a hot dog.
So
there's a beef and pork one.
Let's
are you
split
gonna
a
get a veggie
salmon
dog?
wrap. Let's split a salmon wrap.
Oh, you're gonna get a salmon wrap? Okay.
Oh, we gotta get dessert.
Well, mine comes with a cake. I got that one meal that comes with a cake.
Do you want to try a Cinnabon or a Danish?
You already know we have to go with the Danish.
Why would they know that?
I don't know.
Should we go both?
Okay, fine.
It's
get
a
Cinnabon.
Well, it's a feast, right?
Dude, how do they make?
I just laughed, bro.
Both?
Okay, fine.
It's
Get
a
a Cinnabon.
I was like, bro, we're going ham.
Nordic water.
So basically, they squeeze it out of the braids of white Viking. Well, Vikings used to have braids.
Oh,
if you
dude.
didn't.
Which one?
Nordic water. Okay, fine.
It's
Get
a
a Cinnabon. Dude, how do they make Nordic water?
Okay, Nordic water.
So basically, they squeeze it out of the braids of white Viking. Well, Vikings used to have braids.
Oh,
if you
dude,
didn't
come
know that.
on.
Braids, yeah, they did.
No.
Yeah, they did. And if you, yeah.
Check the history books.
Don't show them my card.
Martin's got the bill, always.
And what do you
Always.
say?
Thank you, Daddy.
Without the thing at the end.
Oh, sorry.
Long receipt that is barely legible. This is written in Nordic.
In Nordic, there
In
we go.
Sweden.
It's written in Nordic.
Swedish. So you
Nice.
can't read it.
Let's go get our food, right?
All right, let's go.
Well, they won't get, yeah, let's say, they won't get the taxes back, bro.
What are we gonna say here?
With this receipt.
Well, we're obviously going to be very satisfied with the experience today.
Very satisfied.
And where did you have this experience?
Level.
Everywhere? Level 1 GAT?
Level 1 GAT, level 2. Where's level 10? That's us.
Dude, we're this. We're the Swedish deli GAT.
Oh my god. Okay, now I'm getting a little bit peeved.
3 additional short questions.
Whoa!
Dude,
What did I
FGBU
say?
is a slur in Sweden.
PewDiePie, I'm sorry. I just want to say I'm so proud of you for being a father.
And I think Marcia and you guys are so cute together.
Bro, what type of...
I think Marcia and you guys are so cute together.
Is this AI? Or it's a completely different person? Because that's not Felix, bro. That's not Felix, bro. I don't know if it's Marcia. On the side, I can't tell, but that's definitely not PewDiePie, bro.
Oh, that's us. Oh
Yeah.
man, this is awesome. Thank you so much.
Must have been a lookalike, right?
Sir.
Name cake and the wrap is salmon wrap.
Is in here? Okay.
Salmon
Okay.
wrap and name cake.
Okay. And then this, and then what's this one?
Square cold drink on the side.
Oh, okay.
Thank
oh, and
you.
I fill it up there? Thank you. What do you usually get here? Do you know?
Just trying to have a little conversation going on with strangers.
I always have something sugar-free, so...
Oh yeah,
Sugar-free?
smart. Sugar-free cola.
Okay.
Yeah, get that. We are here at level
Martin, very focused.
2 IKEA, not GYA. No. Here it's all wholesome vibes.
Wow.
Let's take them through. This is the
Okay, don't pour it out. Don't pour it out.
Nah, we can save that. That's so savable. That's so savable. What do you say?
You only get 6 of them?
Well, you're already reviewing. You just jumped the review.
Sorry.
You
Okay.
just jumped it. Take
They both did wrong here, right?
your freaking Thanksgiving dinner.
Sorry.
Hamza is annoyed.
And happy Thanksgiving, guys, for
Canadian.
Canada.
Canadian.
Yeah, of course.
He actually has a Thanksgiving dinner
After this.
after this. So you're just a fatty, bombati.
I'm a double dipper. I double dip a lot.
Kimchi, chickpea, mung beans.
Okay. And mine is potato, peas,
Greens,
isn't that the
beans,
stuff
potatoes,
that,
tomatoes.
Isn't that the stuff after,
You name it.
after a girl gets off her thing and
Dude!
it leaks down her leg in
Bro,
the shower?
there's actually
the blood
children.
clot.
The blood clot. The blood clot.
All right.
Here we go. Chickpea mush. Oh my god, that's so good. You're delicious.
Good?
And also, it's not sponsored at all.
I was after this is my first really Slushy Noob's mukbang I'm reacting to. I saw a small mukbang on their camping vlog, right? And we have Cindy in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Cindy. She's asking, are you reacting to the triplets, Nick, Matt, and Chris, or no? I'm reacting to Jubilee appearance of the Sternio triplets, and I also then on the Sternio triplets channel. Yes, that will happen today, Cindy.
I wish.
No, we just love IKEA. I mean, we get most of our furniture from here.
A lot of it.
Sometimes I just like to come to IKEA and pretend like I live there. Have you done that before as a kid? Like, just pretending like you live in the...
They should. Oh, bro, Martin and Hamza should do a improv acting video in IKEA or even at home, or maybe something like how would you stream if. And that doesn't need necessarily to be like that, but definitely some improv acting would be hilarious, bro. Maybe it also can get Mandy into the video for that, because I saw their gameplay of episodes, right, where when Martin got emotional. I was reacting to that. They sort of acted it out, right? What the text said of these characters. What's already funny, bro. Them acting improv would be so funny.
Little.
No, not that I remember.
Well, I'm gonna I dip my meatball into the red stuff, and I'm gonna try it.
The plant ball is really good. It's got like falafel vibes.
Falafel. Fell awful. You probably felt awful after eating the falafel.
Okay,
fell off because you're an awful person.
Dude.
Bro, it's like cinnamon this dude, right? What was his name, bro? One of you guys said his name in YouTube comments back then. Casey Fry. Right? It was like an edit in the Quentin Blackwell video for feeding starving celebrities.
There's some Drake could have.
He could have done something there.
Now the potatoes are really creamy, and I feel like
potatoes too.
Oh, what? How did you get that?
They creamed mine.
How come I didn't get that?
Try cream. Here's a cream and mashed potato taste test.
And I'm gonna give you guys a nice taste in 4K. Oh, that tastes so much better. Wait, why does that taste different?
That's really good. It tastes almost like a dessert.
Yeah, mine's different though.
Go in. And for every $1 you spend at IKEA, they plant a little tree that stays little forever. It's like one of those
bonsais?
Bonsai. It's like the cat with the arms that don't grow, munchkin cats. They'll do one of those. So there's a
what?
Bonsais?
Bonsai. It's like the cat with the arms that don't grow, munchkin cats.
The cat with the arms that don't grow. Okay. What?
They'll do one of those. So there's a big forest of just...
They're always doing something to help like the world in general. Like if you like buy something, like if you buy a piece of furniture, they give one piece of furniture to someone else.
Yeah.
That needs a, so if I buy a couch, they're gonna give a couch to like you or something.
I need a couch. I would like that.
Yeah.
How do I, yeah.
I'll buy a couch and then you'll probably get one. It's a 1 in...
Buy one, get two, right?
7 billion chance that you'll get one.
Nice.
8 billion. What are we at now? How many people are there?
I thought you meant subscribers. I was really confused.
Oh no, I meant population of the world. Well, soon.
Soon.
They will be the same thing.
Soon. Hey, don't jinx it. Hey.
Could you imagine a world where Slushy Noob subscribers is the same exact number as the world population, and including Mars? Because I know we're going to populate Mars after, because Elon Musk with the Neuralink and everything.
I can see it happening, honestly. And you have to be that Delulu to find the Solulu. You have to be...
Oh, did you make that one up?
I did.
Oh my gosh.
Delulu to find the Solulu. I made that up.
Everyone, okay, that's going to be our first merch. It's going to say that.
Yeah.
Because I know you made that up.
Okay, he's dipping the hot dog.
And I'm gonna dip my dog between my balls, and and right where the red stuff is. So this is a combination of meatball, cranberry, elderberry, and hot dog.
And this is a kimchi, plant ball, and chickpea. What are we looking at? It's like a horror film.
The one thing that IKEA can't get right is their art. Okay guys, what we're seeing right now, we'll describe it to you. Picture a jar, and inside the jar, it's a bunch of
lobsters screaming. They're screaming for help.
And they're trying to escape the jar, and then there's a burnt lemon next to it.
This is a horror.
So what food is this?
This is horror.
This is what Vikings used to eat.
No, but really, I'm not seeing it as...
Wait a second.
This is what Vikings used to eat.
No, but really, I'm not seeing it as many white people with braids here as I thought.
You thought you were going to run into Vikings?
Well, at least one. Like, or maybe the...
This is the very first time for Hamza at IKEA, bro.
An employee, like, does something.
Dude, IKEA's not like that.
Have you ever been to Buc-ee's? Like that.
No, you thought you were going to come in here and you were going to hear people saying, oh, hoist the sail. What is that song?
You are loud, again.
Oh.
I bet if we started that, though, the whole place would...
Join in like a musical?
1, 2, 3.
Oh.
How does it go?
I don't even want to look behind me.
They regretted it right after they did it, bro.
I swear it got quiet.
Maybe even while they did it.
It got quiet.
We don't care, guys. You have to understand, when you go full force into YouTube, you have to go full force.
He's doubling down on it.
Sound.
What was Martin about to say?
Go
full force. Okay.
Sound the sea.
Hoist the sails. You have to go full force when you do YouTube. It doesn't matter. I know a lot of people would be embarrassed doing what we do. That's why they sit in the comfort of their own home and watch us embarrass ourselves.
Yeah. Leave it to the professionals.
But honestly, I can give this a safe 8 out of 10.
And great value.
For what I paid, yeah.
It's great value. So some of you might not know Canadian dollars are worth less. So when you saw 36, that's us going over.
Bro, again, this fly, bro. This fly! I'll get you, fly. I will let rain down the wrath and the thunder of 1,000 suns, till the day you've forgotten and wish you never been brought into this world. Ah. Got very theatrical here.
Board. That's mukbang quantity. And that comes out of what, like $10 US? Like, it's good.
What are you translating out of the currencies?
36. That's us going. You might not know Canadian dollars are worth less. So when you saw 36, that's us going overboard. That's mukbang quantity. And that comes out of what, like $10 US? Like, it's good.
It's actually pretty impressive how... Well, that just makes me think that every other place is lying then. Because why am I paying $30 at other places when I can pay and get little stuff?
Because they don't make money here. They make money in the other stuff they sell. I don't know what else they sell, but they do something. Or the table, the couches and stuff.
Oh yeah.
All right, this is the salmon wrap. It's not looking super salmon-y. White people.
A lot of green. Maybe it's in the middle or down under.
Oh, bruh. Cheers.
It's looking very lettucey. Tastes like the ocean.
Cindy says on Twitch, chat looks gross. Well, it's a lot of greens. Greens are greens.
Yo.
But again, maybe not too much tuna. Maybe somewhere in the lower third.
Bruh.
Interesting.
White people, bro.
Maybe it's more like a salad wrapped into the bread.
Crazy.
White people made this?
Oh no. Sweetness.
But that's what I like about IKEA is they try to push the boundaries with their food, with their furniture. They're pushing the new wave. This is the new wave. Salmon lettuce wraps.
Oh, it gets better at the end. I think the sweetness helps. Get a little icing. I swear to God.
No.
I swear to
Hell
God.
no. No.
All right.
Don't force me into doing something I don't want to do.
When you come to IKEA and you get the salmon wrap, get the Danish. Get a little icing. It goes a long way.
Guys, don't listen to him. Eat it raw. It's fine. Salmon. This is cured salmon. Do you know what that means? It used to be diseased, and now it's cured. Yeah. What's that one disease that affects all fish? Hepatitis?
Did you just gag? Are you joking?
Bro, I was about to say sea pox, but it was maybe something like or a SpongeBob, right?
I didn't gag. I put too much in my mouth.
They got saucy at the end.
Yeah.
They catch you. White people in their sauce. White people. White people.
Look, fine. We can pick one person to blame, but guess what? You know the owner of IKEA is not even white.
What is he? And whatever he is, I'm gonna blame
He doesn't
them.
have a race. The owner of IKEA is a mysterious enigma, floating like this, floating above everyone.
It's Bjorn.
Bjorn. Torbjorn.
That's the dude from Game of Thrones, right?
Who is the CEO of IKEA? Do we even know that? He doesn't even want to be named.
He wants to be anonymous because when you donate a lot to charity, you want to be low key, or else it doesn't count.
Is he one of the richest people in the world?
I hope so.
No, bro. No. I think it's Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, on this other dude. I think he's a Frenchman. He's like something like, yeah, whatever. The owner at the moment of Moe. And was it YSL? But it was definitely like prestige fashion and alcohol brands at the same time. The dude is the CEO of that. Those are the three, yeah. Living man with the highest net worth.
For this, cheers. Since PewDiePie named his son Bjorn, he's trying to be the boy Bjork. Bjorn Bjork be gone. Bjorn Bork Bjorn.
River said Arnold. Yes, Arnold it was. Arnold. Yes, whatever. Moe and... What was the brand, bro? The fashion brand.
Bork. It's
Bork.
Born Bjorn Bjorn. Bjork born. Porn.
Dude, you just listed off one of their couches. That's one of their couches. That's what it's called.
Hey, over here we have the Bjorn Born Bjorn porn cord.
Alright. Enough, dude, enough. Listen, I do have to bring up something that I feel like it's worthy of talking about. Listen.
Right.
Do you think that this is just because you know how he's rich, the CEO of IKEA, and he brought us all this food? Do you think that this food is just what he thinks that people who can't afford food eat?
Where's that? Louis Vuitton, yeah. Louis Vuitton it was. Thanks, River.
That's what he eats.
That's what he eats.
That's his dinner.
But then who eats this?
Us. And we like it. You want to try my side salad thing? That's fun.
Oh my god.
Are you
I just
good?
got a flashback from the coleslaw.
Okay, it seems like there was something in the past. What is about Hamza's family? Because I learned in the Feeding Starving Celebrities video that Hamza was deported from the US and then moved to Canada. Oh yeah, got deported to Canada. And what about his family? Are they also still staying in the US, or they also got deported, or and like has he siblings or his mom and dad or whatever? It would be interesting. What's with his family, bro?
It started off with that similar.
That's the kimchi. That's the fermentation. Oh no.
That was really fermented.
The
That wasn't
coleslaw
expired.
was
It was
fermented.
fermented. Whether you're sitting there fermenting and watching Slushy Noobs or you're out there experiencing the world, it doesn't matter. As long as you're having fun.
This is again, bro. I like when Martin is going into his motivational arc every now and then, especially in the camping vlog, bro. So funny. Little philosophical, motivational eras every now and then.
I'm really shoveling this in my mouth because we're kind of a
Or outbreaks, more like outbreaks. They reoccur, right? It's not even an arc, it's not even an era, it's like reoccurring, bro. These motivational philosophical outbreaks of Martin. It's funny.
Practical right now.
I'm shoving into my mouth because I love it. And I'm excited to get into the other stuff. Because it doesn't stop here, slushies. It does not stop here. This keeps going. And it's getting full in here. It's definitely getting a little bit more packed.
It's dessert round. We have an exclusive dessert here. Show them.
Oh no, they gave us the tiny. This is a pretty small piece, man. I don't know.
You can share it romantically.
Chocolate freaking cake.
All right, let's take a bite. Cheers.
But you know what we forgot to say this time?
What?
Slushy food reviews.
Oh my.
We always forget. We need to, because some people could click on the video thinking it's going to be a Five Nights at Freddy's or Minecraft, or we have to establish our world right now.
That it's a food review.
This is a food review.
All right, bro. I'm trying to get the cake.
All right.
You're over here lecturing.
Now, like this, and I'll let Hamza have a piece of cake. Clickbait thumbnail. What's that one with the mom and the kid in their car? Cry. I wanna cry.
Oh, that one's crazy.
Look sad. And his dog died. He's like, I am sad.
She's like, no, but like this, but like this.
Do that. Look sad like you're begging for food. Look for the thumbnail. Dude, for the thumbnail, it'll get more clicks. And pretend like you're really hungry and starving.
Okay, that's not sad, bro. It's some sort of, I don't know. You really is yeah. Have an urge to get something, bro. That's not sad. He's thirsty for something. That's not something like, yeah, dog eyes. Please, give me some food, human. Give me food.
Okay, there we go. All right, fine. You can. Wait, can you wait for me?
Yeah. This looks like it might be really good.
All right, guys.
Cheers. Whoa. That's dangerous.
I could eat a lot of that.
That's dangerous.
And they had these in boxes. You could buy a full version of this, the full premium version. This is just the free trial.
That's trouble.
This is light version. We're gonna get the premium version later, maybe.
As Mrs. Swift would say, that's trouble.
Trouble. No, what would you give this?
Oh my God. Like nothing below a 9.
I think some sort of like Hamza's a sweet tooth, right? Also with a it was the, what was it, like the chocolate mud slide they had in the camping vlog. He's a sweet tooth, right? He likes the desserts, bro. That's his department, bro.
And honestly, I could give it a 10. The only thing separating it from like a 9 to a 10 is it should be. I feel like this should be really cold.
I think that's how it comes.
Yeah, I think we just warmed it up.
yapping.
We were yapping for too long.
It's a 10.
Hey, that's all you, man.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Wow.
You deserve it, dude. After all this effort you put into this channel, you finally deserve this. Hamza's been putting in a lot of work editing the videos, and I know you guys have been led to believe that there's a mysterious figure named Gustavo who's been editing our videos, but we lied to you guys.
It's been me.
It's been...
And Martin, what is Martin's job?
Hamza the whole time. Everything's Hamza.
I put in a lot of love.
So Martin maybe comes up with the video ideas and Hamza's doing the editing, right?
But...
like sharing, right? The tasks.
If you think you can show the same amount of love, email this email right here. Because I need some help. Oh, we want to post more. We do. We really do.
We try to. And yes, that's true. We try to post more, but it's so hard because we just need that one extra person to just get the videos out fast. That's what the goal is. I think we've shifted our priorities. I think finding an editor is number 2 priority. Number 1 is recording the videos. Number 2 is finding an editor to edit them.
Right.
Have they found an editor yet? Because I asked some sort of I understand the hustle and the grind with the editing, bro.
Nothing like washing down cake with the Coke.
Sugar-free, as per that woman's suggestion. What's that?
I don't know. It's either the cinnamon or the Danish. It must be the Danish.
That's a Danish.
Yeah, tastes Danish.
That's the prized possession.
The cinnamon?
Yeah. And I've been craving a cinnamon bun for so long.
I thought Cinnabons were just like that. I thought Cinnabon was a brand. Was it a partnership? What is the name of the food?
Cinnamon bun is the name of the actual physical object. Cinnabon is the company. It's same with Kleenex and facial tissues or whatever, right? People say it's a Kleenex.
Oh, and Roblox.
What?
And Teslas.
Roblox?
Like, let's play Roblox.
Oh, but they mean like Minecraft? But everyone just calls every game Roblox? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I'm gonna take that one back. I don't know if that one fits.
No, it's like, yeah, it has to be like something that everyone calls, like toothpaste, or no. Ah, damn, there's something that people use a lot.
Tesla. Yeah. No.
We can't afford a Tesla, not right now.
This is a lot.
But you know who can? White Boy M.
Let me just pop my frunk.
Who is this?
We just want to say congrats.
Congrats, White Boy M, for getting a Tesla.
Yeah. Is this where we are? Is this where we're at?
We've been reduced to congratulating White Boy M, man.
Do you think Mandy would want this?
Seems like they're not too impressed or amazed by this White Boy M.
I'm out. I'm tapped out.
I'm out on that one.
Yeah.
IKEA, do better with your Danishes. I'm not a fan of it. And maybe that's just that's what Danishes are. They're not supposed to taste amazing.
I've never liked the Danish people, actually. I never really cared for them.
We're in their home right now.
No, Swedish.
Where are we?
Swedish.
Want some Coke? Sugar free. That's how you like it.
Sure, man.
Whoa. I swear I drank like half the cup. Does it just refill itself?
Bro, the thing is full.
You guys saw me how much I was drinking that Coke.
It's full.
Oh my god.
This endless Coke, bro.
This is like tripping me out. This whole thing is like if...
This doesn't feel real right now.
It's like if, like toy food came to life.
Yeah, IKEA, it feels like that. Even when you go shopping for furniture, it just doesn't feel real. It feels like you're in someone else's home.
It's a magical feeling. They know how to show magic.
And look what it says. One can hear laughter, slurping, songs, and an occasional scowl.
I was trying to get it, bro. I was trying to get it. I'll get it, bro.
Look what it says. One can hear laughter, slurping, songs, and an occasional scowl.
And to that?
Cheers.
Skull.
Skull, bro. What are you doing?
Okay.
Skull.
It's over. Oh, it's over. All right. So, yeah, that was my first mukbang of the Slushy Noobs. Yes, they made it entertaining, but I think my favorite Slushy Noob video so far is definitely a camping vlog, bro. It was just wow. It was just wow. And I think also the episode's gameplay was pretty funny, even though I'm not a video game dude, but because they acted it out, it made it so funny. So yeah, but definitely this video was entertaining, because the Slushy Noobs made it entertaining to me. And therefore I want to give you this like, Slushy Noobs. So now, yes, we get to the, and River also said in the Twitch chat, it's triplet time. We get to the, let's say, video of this theme day today, which is, just a moment here. We got Jubilee and 5 sets of triplets versus 1 fake odd one out with the stereo triplets. And welcome to the Wish Wisely Wednesday. I'm going to put a timestamp into this video in the video description that you just can hop to the reaction part of it, because I want to respond to a YouTube comment. And as I already said, it's the Wish Wisely Wednesday, and every single Sunday of the week on the show we're spinning the wheel of names to determine the winner of the Wish Wisely Wednesday. And this time the winner was Miguel Coraline, and she wished for this video here for the Wish Wisely Wednesday. And I want to say thanks, Coraline, for this recommendation. This reaction is especially for you because you wished for it, but it's obviously also for every single one of my beloved Udyzyz enjoys out there, just that you know. And now Yes. Ruben says Udyzyz has to guess who isn't a triplet. Yeah, maybe it's also a challenge for me, right? Yes. 5 sets, I'm gonna find out. So, yes. It's time. Let's hop into some real reactions, because I know that that's what you're all here for. Let's find out if I can also determine who is not the triplet. And we got Barbie in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Barbie. And she's saying, W video idea of Carline. Well, there was a wish for the Wisely Wednesday, and she said that it would also be the perfect one for everyone. She was thinking about everyone, not just herself. Very generous she is. Let's check this out.
What's the most?
Oh, yeah.
What's the most common question someone asks you when they learn you're a triplet?
Bro, okay, bro. Just my first look here, bro. Okay. Okay, like the sterniolos went all white with their top, but different pants. I think with the first look, bro, what I see here. But again, just the first look, not even a second. It's like 0. Oh, but wait a second. But it's not identical twins, right? Are all of them identical twins? Or could it be also fraternal twins? What is the specific rule here? But obviously we also see like there's like a triplet group of one bro. Fly be gone, bro. Ugh. I will get you, bro. But it's also a triplet group with a brother here, as it seems. Oh man. Ooh. I need some more time, bro. I just want to get a first impression here.
What's the most common question someone asks you when they learn you're a triplet?
Okay, same nose, definitely. But is it also, bro? And maybe they're gonna explain it. But is it like definitely brothers and sisters, but not necessarily triplets, or just friends? But yeah, no, bro. Wow, bro. There was triplets, right? In this. Alright. Okay, bro, we're gonna dive in now.
What's the most common question someone asks you when they learn you're a triplet?
Okay.
All the time. And if we've hooked up with the same chick. Yep. Yeah.
Okay, bro. I'm just want to make a hot take, bro. I just want to make a hot take. My first guess, and if that's gonna be the right odd one out, that's gonna be crazy. But
All the time. And if we've hooked up with the same chick. Yep.
Alright. Yes, I think I know it.
Are you serious? All the time.
What's the most common question someone asks you when they learn you're?
I think those are triplets. I think also triplets, some sort of. I think also triplets.
Triplet.
Triplets?
Usually. Are you serious? All the time. And if we've hooked up with the same chick. Yep.
They're not triplets, the girls. I think those 3 girls are not triplets. That's my very first guess. Maybe I'm gonna change it throughout the video, but we keep in mind I said like first they are not the triplets.
Yeah.
We brought together 6 sets of triplets.
We're triplets.
Alright.
We're triplets.
Oh, there was even in the end or whatever. Okay, there's like new triplets now. Alright. Yes. Maybe she looks a little bit different, right?
We are triplets.
We are triplets.
Still, I'm still saying they're not triplets.
We are triplets.
Well, wait a second.
We're triplets.
We are triplets.
We are
Just disclaimer, bro. I'm gonna do a lot of dissecting here, bro.
triplets.
We are
Gonna do a lot of dissection. This dude broke his nose, definitely. Once, or maybe on several occasions. But they got the same nose.
triplets.
We are triplets.
Yes.
One set is a liar. If the group discovers who the liars are, they will split a cash prize.
Alright. Okay. Alright. River says they will ask who's fraternal and identical. Okay. Also, Coraline is back. Welcome back, Coraline. And she's saying, yes, they say it. And River says they hated that they were told to wear similar outfits when they arrived. They were the only ones who, yes, you guys told me that also a few days ago, right? And Coraline says the guys don't tell him. He has to find it on his own. Yes. Also, Barry said no spoilers. River also said it's going to be the challenge here for me. And River says, yes, he has to. We're only 3 seconds and Coraline says, help.
If the liars
We have a 30 minutes video, right? Maybe it's going to be a 3-hour reaction. No.
survive, they win the entire prize. Who is the odd one out?
Triplet party. I will say, not quite the. We got two girls, one guy. Not quite the matching set.
But I think that would be too easy. They would be too easy, right? They would be too easy if they invite triplets and there's like 2 girls and 1 dude. And then everyone says they're not. And if they wouldn't be, they would be way too easy. I think they're setting them up. I think they're triplets.
Fair to them.
I'm just pointing it out.
So, do we have any identical triplets here? I feel like you guys are. We're actually fraternal.
Okay, they're fraternal.
We do get that a lot.
We're identical, if you can believe that. We are actually identical, yes.
Wow, okay.
We got different hairstyles.
I was gonna say, the hair might throw it
It's
off
like the
for y'all.
before, middle, and after picture. different hairlines.
So how did your mom and dad used to differentiate between you two when you were younger?
Our mom can differentiate. They used to wear different shirts with our names on it.
Only they would wear different shirts?
Triplets? Yeah, Nick was some sort of relating to that.
Not you?
Our mom can differentiate. They used to wear different shirts with our names on it.
Only they would wear different shirts, not you?
No, we all did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sean had a different lump in his head when he was born.
had
So
a
he had a
ball.
little.
Had a ball
They
spot.
dropped him growing up. So they were like, "This is Sean."
They dropped her too.
And I feel like we're older, so that when you get a little older, you differentiate a little more. Your hair is not going to look that wavy for long.
It was foreshadowing, right? With the receding hairline, maybe.
We got like different haircuts. Our haircuts like our main thing. Like
you guys look like.
It's so funny. It's also I checked the date. It's like March 2022. That's the furthest we've gone back in time yet with the Sternio triplets lore.
You belong to a vampire hype house.
The hype house.
It looks like. Now I will say, you two look similar. Different hairstyles, and then you in the back, a little different. You guys identical or fraternal?
No.
Fraternal.
Fraternal.
Mhm.
Got it.
Mhm.
Okay. You have the same cheeks, though. You all have the same.
It's always the cheeks. It's the big fat.
But they were already out, right? In the preview, the first few seconds, they were already out. I think, right? Or not? Or no, they weren't showing a closer shot of them, right?
Round face.
Which parent rocks the bandana in your household? Did you guys just do that on your own?
We just thought.
Okay.
I'm the one who started it, and then she started copying me.
Okay, so who's baby A, B, and C?
So
A, B, C.
We're in order right
A, B,
here.
C. Okay.
Okay, we're A, B, C.
I'm A, B, C.
Okay, I'm A.
B, C.
I am also A. I'm B, C. Okay, I noticed that there's a short amount of time, but I noticed that you're just a little bit taller, but you're a little bit more quieter, too.
I'm always very shy. Yeah.
She's been speaking for her.
Followers vote who is the mole. Oh, also! They got 42%. What I also said, they're the mole. They're the fake triplets. Okay. Maybe I some sort of honed my triplet sensors by reacting to 68 Sternio triplets reactions so far. Maybe we're gonna find out.
They had like the same vibe, and I feel like when you're triplets and your siblings, you kind of like differentiate each other as much as you can. Being so similar in siblings is kind of
So I really have to say yes. In this with this hair style, Chris is giving a little bit of Twilight, right? He could be whatever, the long lost brother of Edward, bro. Also with his middle curl here, bro, like some sort of, right?
annoying.
Yes.
They seemed nervous and they didn't really coordinate themselves on speaking.
It was disappointing, but not surprising when we were eliminated. A lot of people don't believe us when we say that we're triplets because we don't look exactly alike, and I knew that would be something.
But she's more a little bit more of the introverted one, right? But maybe it's just her how she looks with her eyes, right? It looked a little bit sad or shy, but I think she's just a little bit quieter, right? That's what threw the others off, but it's not so alien, right? Because some people say, like, why is Matt always so silent, right? So quiet. Sometimes you have a very talkative triplet and just one that's not so talkative, right?
Something that we'd have to face going into this.
I have a question. Who starts all the fights?
But was this true? Was this now true what they said when they're really when they're out and they say we're triplets? Then it's not lied. It's really true. They can really tell the truth when they're out.
Yeah, I feel like we don't get in fights often. Definitely.
And also, Bobby says Nick with his mullet, and of course that's iconic. And River says, and it was probably filmed even before that. Yeah, before March 2020, probably yes. Of course, that's vampire vibes for real. And Bobby says you find out who's not at the end. River says after everything they will reveal. Okay. Until the end, we only find out the truth at the end. They could still have lied, maybe, after they were voted out. Okay, understand. So that doesn't mean really they're triplets. They just had to say it.
Definitely more when we were younger. We kind of saw the fight thing that we'd have to face.
Yeah, I feel like we don't get in fights often.
Definitely more when we were younger. We kind of grew out of it. I feel like we get along a lot better now. I think we're like really close.
That middle girl really threw me off. But as she was talking, I was just looking at the two in the back, like, those two look very similar, and I don't know if she's like a sister in it.
I feel like every single time one of us are fighting, it's either me and him or me and him.
He's also an instigator, so like if you tell him to stop, it doesn't end until he also finds the joke unfunny.
Okay. Now we had this with the instigator, right?
He's also an instigator, so like if you tell him to stop, it doesn't end until he also finds the joke unfunny.
Yeah,
It's definitely them too. Definitely not the peacemaker.
She'll gaslight, I swear.
Oh, really? So you instigate?
What's the most common question someone asks you when they learn you're a triplet?
Dick size usually.
Are you serious?
All the time. All the
It's
time.
actually bad.
And see, they know it. Yep.
But maybe also Chris had this little conversation, not directly about his wiener, but this one dude right at this power slap event. Do you sleep with some girls by accident? And he's like, yeah, bro, but let's back to the topic. Who would win in a slap off? But also the thing is, bro, I also had to think about this question of this dude, right? This other visitor of this power slap event. When he was asking, do you sleep with other girls by accident? The thing is, it can't be really an accident, bro. Maybe the girl, if she's coming up to one triplet and can't tell them apart and think whatever, it's Chris, but then they're kissing Nick, let's say, right? Or they think it's Chris and they're kissing Matt. Maybe they're like, oh, they didn't know. But you can't really by accident be Matt, Nick, or Chris and sleep with this one girl that's maybe the girlfriend of another of the triplets, bro. That's no good excuse, bro, because you know that's the girlfriend of whoever. But she maybe had a hard time in the beginning or whatever to tell them apart. So it doesn't go like that, bro.
And if we've hooked up with the same chick. Yep. Yeah. People just come up and be like, who's got the bigger dick? And we always tell them to just find out for yourself, obviously. But also, like, people ask if we, like, hooked up with the same chick at the same time, which is, like, none of us have taken a trip
The Matt triplets get it a lot, right? With the same girl.
to Paris. Yeah, that's what we're saying.
What is
At
it?
the same time, which is, like, none of us have taken a trip to Paris. Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Very sweet guys. Very.
I was saying an Eiffel Tower. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
They got it. They don't need the visuals.
You can't really ask boob size when you can.
No. They always ask if we're identical. I know.
Or did you used to fight a lot when you were kids?
Yeah.
Or do you share clothes?
Or they're just like, how
was sharing
was it?
clothes as girls?
How was it? You know?
I am surprised how, like, for 3 girls all the same age, you guys seemed perfectly amicable. Like, it didn't seem like you guys fought much.
I feel like out of all the sets here, you guys look most different.
I agree. Our friends told us that we were gonna get voted off because we
they're
look
like, you guys look like friends.
Yeah, you and them.
Yes, I still don't buy it, bro. I think they're not the triplets. And River says in Twitch, imagine seeing triplets for the first time and then that's what you ask. Of course, that's terrible. Yeah, seems like that's really a thing. Also, those three triplets said it, right? You hooking up with the same girl, bro?
Middle look like a friend.
Also with their wiener size, right?
How does it feel when you guys are apart?
We've never been apart for more than 24 hours.
Oh, it was back then.
That'll change.
We were together since the womb all throughout high school, and our first time separating was going to college.
I moved out. No offense to like my parents, but I miss my sisters like more than anything. So
we were separated for 24 hours and we couldn't sleep. We all woke up at the same time.
Whoa.
You two. Yes. Definitely look dramatically.
Couldn't be Nick, right? At least not when he was on the Japan and Australia trip, right? But he had a lot of distractions, right? with Madison Beer's tour.
Different. You guys.
Whoa.
You two. Definitely look dramatically different. You guys look like you guys could be twins, but
So
you're the
we're
odd one
fraternal.
out. Gotcha.
We're fraternal.
So do you guys fight a lot as like sisters?
I fight with her way more than I fight with him.
so I bet.
I
fight with her,
And then we get over it within a few minutes.
Yeah, there was a lot of repeating in that group. Like, oh yeah, because we're fraternal.
How come you two get along so well?
I don't know.
I think it's just the fact that my sister and I share a lot of friends, so it's like kind of this dynamic where you're always together, and with him, I'm not with him as often.
We have the same friends.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming you just said that you guys have similar friends. How's it for you, like being like the guy?
But you also have to understand, yes, right? Since they're like two girls and one boy, maybe there's a little bit some differences, right? To the dynamics than with the Sternio triplets or with those triplets, right?
In the group versus like three.
We're still, triplets, so I still feel like I'm as close to like each one of them as they are. I get along with her like a lot more. I don't know why. I get along with her friends more. Like I don't get really along with her friends.
But they have the same friends, don't
I some sort of. I think he's. I don't know if he's always like that, but it seems like he's a little bit nervous maybe. But I think it's some sort of it's a little bit likable. I think it's a little bit likable how he's talking, right? He's a little bit nervous and all that, but he seems very nice. I think he seems very nice. This dude.
We have some of the same friends,
Yeah.
but
you have the same friends.
Right. In high school, that was like the peak of all our friends together. In college, we all have different majors.
We go to the same school though.
And university?
Yeah.
What university?
CSUN.
Well, like, what were the chances that all three of them were going to
Yeah, nah, bro, nah, they're not triplets.
CSUN? So I thought maybe those were friends that met in college. Wait, there's actually one thing I want to point out is you guys, I don't know, I caught you saying moms. You were like, oh, my mom's, and then you caught yourself and you're like, oh, my mom.
Our mom can differentiate.
Like, why would you even make...
Oh. Okay. Okay, maybe it was just, he was saying like whatever, or maybe, I don't think he was like, oh, we have different moms. It was like just, he said it wrong.
He did slip up there, but it's just mom and dad and
Well, sure, that's what you would say. What's your mom and dad's names?
Carl and Car.
Okay.
Okay.
Was it like Carla and Carl?
Yeah.
Well, sure, that's what you would say. What's your mom and dad's names?
Carl and Car.
Carla and Carl, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Since the other sister had curly hair and the boy had curly hair, it was super weird that the shorter girl straightened her hair because then it kind of gave the vibe that she was like maybe a half sibling or a friend.
Okay.
Bye guys.
Bro, I'm very curious, who is not the triplet at the end.
And in my opinion, they were all.
And I'm gonna check on the chat. River says in Twitch chat, Chris was sad. Matt was sick, and Nick just living his best life when they were, a week apart. Cause says, bro, she felt so bad for Chris, and then it showed Nick just having best time. His editing was perfect, yes, the 1 week apart. River says, bro sounds nervous. And also River says, like this one brother, Nick be contradicting himself. With the different hairstyles, you mean? Yeah, maybe when he was, dyeing his hair blonde, maybe, right?
All the same looking, so they just found the easy way out, voted out the people that look different.
Raise your hand if you think that the mole is still in the box and you would like to continue playing the game. Starting now, for every time all of you vote out someone that is not the mole, the total prize money will be reduced.
I have a question, or more telepathy. We finish each other's sentences a lot. I wanted to hear that from them, if they would do it.
In 3, 2, 1, say your favorite word. 3, 2, 1.
Persistent. Oh, I didn't say a word.
Favorite word, bro. I think you know what my favorite word would be. Type it down in the chat what Judith's favorite word is.
I don't even know.
I think we talk over each other. We do talk over each other. Like crazy. Yeah.
It's like when you have a really good best friend.
Let's say in the Udyzyz show, right? Not on my personal life, but maybe also, right? Whatever. Let's say what you know from the Udyzyz show. That's the only reference you got.
And then you can like look across the room and be like, you know what I'm thinking? It's like, I got you.
For like an event.
It's like when you have a really good best friend and you can like look across the room and be like, you know what I'm thinking? It's like, I got you.
For like an event, we don't want to be at like a party or someone's house or something. We all feel the same urge to leave, like in the same.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like we have to leave immediately.
It's like it's an unspoken thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it out. I just think you're younger. You're shorter. You're smaller.
She gets that.
I'm
the
more
runt
petite.
of the family.
I'm more
The runt. Well, he's the runt of the litter too.
Wait a second, bro.
She gets that.
I'm
the
more
runt
petite.
of the family.
The runt.
Bro, this smile of her gave me so much Sunday Caligaris. It's crazy, bro.
Whoa.
That's giving me just the facial expression is giving me so much Sunday Caligaris. It's crazy. Look at this. Watch it again.
You're smaller.
She gets that.
I'm
the
more
runt
petite.
of the family.
I'm more
The runt. Well,
They were so Sunday Caligaris, bro. Am I seeing things that are not there?
he's the runt of the litter too, but he just looks like a divorced dad. He can't help it. But
I think the Verzies look.
Okay, gonna check on the chat. Colin says, "Never say never." Well, if it would be a sentence, maybe that would be like the reoccurring one, right? But we had the word River said, "Bro." And Kyle said she's just letting you know the stereo triplets were given a script. In terms of what? In terms of how they have to odd one out?
It's like the exact same.
Yeah.
Like I felt like I knew they were triplets very confidently off the beginning, especially because like us three being 3 guy triplets and them being 3 guy triplets, everything they said like.
So everything they said was scripted. You mean like that, Kyle?
We related because like us 3 being 3 guy triplets and them being 3 guy triplets, everything they said like we related to. I feel like.
We were not suspicious of the Sterniolos or the Benavidez's.
Not at all.
They looked, I mean, the Sterniolos looked like us if we were like a boy band.
and didn't have any muscle on us whatsoever.
Okay, bro.
I'm just gonna put you on the spot. Like, on the count of 3, I'm gonna say a question. You all have to say it at the same time. What's your grandma's name on your mom's side? 1, 2.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
There's a.
Okay. Maybe if they're if they're friends, right, that would work, right? But if they're siblings but not triplets, they would still know, right?
The disturbance in the force. Yeah. The
I think we
telepathy's
can
off
like
point.
tell at this point. Like, I don't know.
You guys are safe, in my opinion.
It's this side for sure staying.
The scariest thing is like we all look alike. But at least I didn't raise my hand and I asked if the mole was still in the circle. So I don't know who's feeling suspicious.
I did. I raised my hand because I think it's them.
I raised my hand because of them. I think it's them.
Can you guys describe your mom?
Blonde, blue eyes.
No, like personality-wise.
When she was raising us or now?
Yeah, she's little.
What he said, bro? What he said?
I think it's them.
Can you guys describe your mom?
Blonde, blue eyes.
No, like personality-wise.
When she was raising us or now?
Okay.
Yeah, she's literally 2 different people.
Both?
Yeah. Growing up, she was a sweet Catholic lady. She always raised us to be like school was important, religion was important.
Yeah.
And then now she's kind of like, all right, do your own thing. She's on her rum.
I feel like these dudes could also start a YouTube channel, bro. I don't know what it would be. Maybe whatever, like fitness content or whatever, but with some comedy in it. But they all go to the gym, obviously, right? Whatever the fitness triplets or something like that.
Springer is what we call it.
Yeah.
The rumor springs appear during which an Amish teen has more freedom. Okay, but they're not Amish, right?
She was a sweet Catholic lady. She always raised us to be like school was
But
important.
it's what they say, like,
religion was important.
now you can go into
And
the
then
world.
now she's kind of like, all right, do your own thing. She's on her rum Springer is what we call it.
Okay.
Kids are out of the house. She doesn't care anymore.
She was the good cop to my dad's bad cop.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
What about you? I still feel like you're still in high school. Can I see the heels? Because it's significantly. That's a big heel. Like he's a little shorter.
Also, hate to say it, but it looks like you two got ready today and we're like, oh, we're gonna go to like the same place because you're wearing like the same thing. And you have like this nice, cool shirt.
Also,
on.
it's just her personality.
The flare pants covering the heel too. It looks like you're trying to hide something.
No,
So
she's
it's
literally, we're not hiding, she's literally shorter.
Their facial features are very different. Like their noses are kind of different shapes. Their eyes are kind of different shapes. I want to know what color everyone's tooth.
Okay, I gotta check on the chat. Rose says she doesn't think so with the script. Corin says also her neither. And Corin says, yeah, they have one, like this other triplets, this buff triplets. And Rose says also they're on social media too. And Corin says they are comedians, and Nick knew who they are. Spoilers, sorry. Yeah, I was very sure. I was very sure those dudes are triplets, bro. So yeah, but also she never heard about the script, never say never. So yeah, it seems like, I don't know. with the script also. But yeah.
Toothbrushes growing up because like I feel like shapes, their eyes are kind of different shapes. I want to know what color everyone's toothbrush is growing up because like I feel like you have to have a different color toothbrush so that way you don't like accidentally use your sibling's toothbrush.
I mean, yeah, we just have different colors, but we change the colors all the time.
But she
so
is
we just
blue. I don't know. I like pink. I don't know.
Blue, red, green. We had 2 different bathrooms. I shared a bathroom with my older brother, and then they shared a bathroom together.
Why?
So I would, because we had
Oh, he let him hang, bro. He let him hang.
different bathrooms.
There's 4 boys, so
We had 4 bedrooms, a bathroom on one side of the hall, a bathroom on the other side of the
I
hall.
feel like you could be the older brother. Like you're the 15 months older brother.
I will consider.
But they also already said, right? The blue shirt triplet is the A, then B and C, like he's the youngest. But I also thought like he was giving the youngest triplet so far.
See, he does look older, but she also does look much younger.
Do you think that's an easy thing for me to admit?
I will get this fly one day, bro. I'll get it, bro.
That I'm the older
Do I
looking
actually look like
triplet.
him in high school?
Well, yeah, you got giant heels on,
Okay,
and you've been taking the lead on a lot of these things.
Would a younger person do that? I go to
Maybe.
CSUN.
No, somebody who's overcompensating.
Compensate?
would.
Okay.
Once I pointed out the shoes, she started coming at me.
Yeah, like the oldest triplet is giving me a little bit, and the blue shirt is giving me a little bit of Joe Rogan, bro. The young era Joe Rogan, the Fear Factor Joe Rogan.
Heavy, like I feel like they were coming at us anyways. We were all kind of like subtly going at each other. And Sean, that was not
Yeah, the girls feeling a little bit exposed, right? What I think also are fake triplets.
flirting, by the way. We'll look for their Instagram in the bio.
When did you guys become friends? That was literally what I was gonna ask somebody else.
They're out. They're out.
It's okay. We knew this would happen.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah. Check on the chat here. And Connor says, doesn't look like a script. This is how they act, like the stereo triplets. And River says, off topic, but she wonders what Chris crash out was about. Hope they're okay. Like a most recent crash out that just happened. Corlin says her too, and when he said they care about Chris. And River says the verses sound alike. Because it's maybe stressed because of the tour. Okay, something happened as it seems. Bobby says ABC doesn't always mean birth order. It's where they are in the in the uterus. Like, but what at what position would ABC be? Would A be the closest to the exit, and then B in the middle, and then C in the back, and then whatever circumstance, maybe triplet A comes out, but then there's more room that some sort of triplet C can get in front of triplet B and then is out, and then the last triplet B is given birth to. Is it like that?
They knew it would happen because it was true.
Raise your hand if you think that the mole is still in the box and you would like to continue playing the game.
They can set it now. It's over. It's out. They're out.
If the lights turn green, that means you have voted out the mole and you win. If the lights turn red, that means that the mole is still in the box and you lose.
Now we have to see who is the mole of the 3 that got voted out. We're gonna check on the chat on YouTube. We got Ira in the chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Ira. And she's saying Chris was just stressed. She's saying to me, guys in Twitch chat, and she's sure he's fine. For context to this, he was on a live yesterday, just stressed. Okay.
Easy. I knew it. Easy. I knew that. I could sniff it out from the beginning.
I knew it. I knew it. Put it there.
Can the moles please step forward in
Bro, if I've got this right, I have to say I really honed my triplet senses, bro.
3, 2, 1.
What? Oh, what?
All right. Yeah, first down. That means our triplet into it.
Ah, bro. The thing was, when they had the preview and they were showing everyone, I was not even really seeing them because they had no close shot. Then when I saw them lined up in the first preview interviews, right? They just had there was like, yeah, she looks a little bit different, bro. Ah, bro. They didn't show them. They didn't show them in the first few seconds in the preview. They maybe knew like, oh, people will find out. All right, bro. Ah, come on. Ah. But when they had their single interviews, I was like, okay, she looks a little bit different, bro. But I was also, yeah. Okay, bro.
It was all right.
So wait, what are you guys actually?
Sisters.
Just no twins, no nothing. just
No
all
twins. We were always asked if we were
Also no twins.
triplets.
How many years apart are
You guys are like 2 years.
You're each 2 years apart?
Yeah. No way.
And wait a second. What? Okay, Colin, River said, is Udyzyz correct? He was building it up. Oh, man. And Barry says the other girls don't even look like sisters, yet alone triplets. You mean like them? Like them? Or the one that I thought weren't triplets? And also, Cindy says she forgot about this video. Like this one here? And River says Chris posted an IG and he said how stressed he was. Okay. Barry says it's closest to the birth canal. Most of the time they are taken out as ABC, but not always. It's which babies easily go get to. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say also, right? A is closest to the birth canal, like exit, whatever, and then B and C, and then whatever. Maybe they got just a different, right? Okay, so I think it was like that. And also, Barbie said no, the black-haired girls, like who also I thought weren't triplets. That's what Barbie I think was saying. They don't even look like sisters. Okay.
2018-16.
We were very much raised like triplets. Whatever happens with your other friends, you know that you always have your sisters, and I think that that's definitely important to us.
We're each other's best friends. I don't know what I'd do without these two, to be honest.
You're not really ever alone, so that was always cool.
Yeah. When I have kids, I hope I have twins or something, because I could never be an only child.
Agreed.
I knew some of the same people.
Okay, wow, bro. All right. Okay. Well, okay, bro. Okay. Yeah, next time I will take a closer look at the close shots, bro. Because I was like, they look a little bit different, like with the red hair, or they're not triplets pair, a couple or in a group. Yeah, I was like, but like the first shot was like, yeah, they are not, whatever. But yeah, it was entertaining. This was engaging, and yeah, Jubilee, I want to give you this like. There you go. Cindy says, Matt said, why you stressed in the IG clip? Then he said he was fine. Okay, like when the Chris was streaming. Okay. Maybe we'll talk about this. And Ruth says, Matt, she says, was asking who Chris was talking to, and Chris said, my followers, because they really care about me. Oh. Okay. The tonality that I had in my head was like, Chris, no, making an IG live, and Matt comes in, who you're talking to? He's like, I'm talking to my followers because they really care about me, not like you. Is it like that? And River says it was a totally random post. Oh, wow. Okay. Seems like maybe something happened. What happened? River says it was just an Instagram story. Okay, well, not a live. It was an Instagram story. Bobby says in Twitch chat, they looked like they were in a hotel room. It's probably tour related. No one of us related. No one of us knows. Just he's stressed. Or just what the fans know is that he's stressed, like Chris. That's what she's saying. We don't know any other facts. Okay. All right. So maybe they will address it at some point or not. It's up to them. So now, yes, we get now into the Stereo Triplet YouTube channel zone, and that's with the YouTube Live. Obviously, copyright type of stuff is not cool with it, and therefore I have to end the YouTube live stream now. But I want to say thanks to all of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers that were part of this Udyzyz show on the YouTube live stream today. Thanks to all of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers that were silent today. Thanks to all of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers that were actively engaging in the live chat on YouTube. Appreciate every single one of you. And therefore, I want to say thanks, Ira. Thanks, Arwa. Thanks, RF. And also thanks, Bellalia. And thanks, D, for being part of this. This show today was an extremely entertaining time. We had a blast as always on this show with all the guys and girls. So no, yeah. And yes, I guess that's it for today, me guys and girls on YouTube. Alright. I hope you enjoyed it. And always remember, stay watchful.